HeMakesMePlay. It's July 14th, 2024. And I'm here with my friend Marco. Hello, Marco.
Hello, Marius.
Yes, and I am blind. I cannot see, and therefore I make other people play video games. And today I make Marco play Ultima Online Outlands.
Yes.
As we tend to do now on Sundays. Marco, I've been looking forward to this. I think today
Me
we
too.
will actually go into a dungeon at some point and
We will fight monsters.
we will make powerful magics happen. But before we do that, we have to train up our skills a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's what we will do now.
All right. Last time we ended the stream training our skills.
That's
and
right.
We used up all the materials.
Yeah,
we
I
had
let
in
it
our
run
bag,
for a
so
while.
We now need to fill up. Also, let's see what our skill is.
Yeah.
So now it's 89.2. That's not
Wow. Yeah, I think if we hit the 90s and stuff, it starts to be worth it to go into the
bad.
dungeon.
Yeah, we will still fizzle, but
Yeah.
I think that's okay.
But we could just, I let one more like pack of ingredients run its course.
Yeah.
I don't know how long that would take, but
Oh, this was a trap pouch. I thought this was another one.
you did this last time too.
The
first thing when we started.
Okay,
was,
there's a trap pouch too. But wait, where are the ingredients? Are they not here? I'm confused.
I mean, we used them up, right?
But oh yeah, it was all we had, right? We need to buy more.
Well, we
now.
couldn't carry that much, so
Yeah, I remember. We bought as much as we could, and now we used it all up.
yeah. But we do still have money, right? I mean, we couldn't just buy more.
Yes. All right. Last time we got this interior decorator item. I will put it into one of our chests in our room. Also, Lord Trevik gave us the bank deposit safe where we can in room.
Oh, wow,
put
that's
the
awesome.
Money. And I found out this thing costs like 400,000 gold also.
The
Maybe
fuck?
I'm wrong, but I saw it for 400,000 golds on Outland Mods.
Yeah, we got a lot of support last time
Yep.
from Lord Trevek. Like, thanks a lot for that again. And yeah, we got an overview about how the rooms work and so on, and what to put in.
Yeah.
And yeah, he gave us a bunch of furniture. I wasn't even aware of all the stuff he gave us and how expensive it was. So that's awesome.
Yeah. On my own account at home, I considered buying one as well. That's how I found out it's so expensive. But then I
Wow.
thought, okay, no, I'm too poor right now for that. And I didn't buy one.
It's a luxury item that Ildefons just has.
Yep.
Amazing.
It's really cool.
I was going to say something, Marco. Oh yeah, we might want to do a Twitter post. I forgot about that.
A Twitter post?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
I can just write one real quick. If you
Yep.
just
Let me switch tabs.
switch
and
me
go
to the
onto
Twitters
Twitter.
since we just started.
What is happening? You can type.
All right, we are live in Ultima Outlands. How did we call the stream? What was our clever anime reference?
The time we
It's-
got reincarnated as a lumberjack.
I got reincarnated as.
Oh wait, you have a type.
Oh no, I hate
I
it
will
when-
correct them afterwards.
Okay, good. Okay, lumberjack. That's it. That's all the cleverness I have in me. You can correct it now.
All right. We are live in Ultima Outlands. It's that time I got reincarnated as a lumberjack. Okay,
There you go.
Post. Nice.
There
Oh,
go.
we didn't add a hashtag. Shouldn't we have done that?
Probably, yeah. The hashtag Ultima Online. But
I was too
honestly,
fast.
I'm an idiot with
We
Twitter.
can edit it. Let's
Oh yeah.
add in. Oh no, we can't. Unlock edit posts with X Premium.
Thanks, Elon.
Nice.
But that's
we
okay.
cannot edit our posts.
Honestly, like interacting with Twitter a little bit, I feel like hashtags don't do anything, or maybe they don't do anything unless you are a premium verified user and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just that's how it feels. So I often just forget about them.
Yeah, on the starting page there was also a picture with different Baldur's Gate 3 characters
Oh,
and the panties they wear.
Oh, nice.
And yeah.
But that is the extent of Baldur's Gate 3 content on Twitter.
Yeah. How was this vampire guy called? I don't remember.
Which one? Dracula?
No. The one in your group.
Ah, Asterion.
Yeah, he has a SpongeBob underpants.
I bet that's modded, right? That's not real. That's not in the native game.
No. I think
SpongeBob.
it's just meant to be a meme because
Yeah.
I don't know how the other guy who becomes the demon is called.
Will.
Yeah,
Spoilers.
he has like how's it called?
BDSM gear.
No, lingerie
Ah,
pants.
but like, ladies' lingerie.
Ladies, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And next to that fire demon woman, how's she called?
Karlak.
Karlak. Yeah, right. There's just nothing next to her build picture.
So wait, she's not wearing panties?
It seems like it. Yeah. All right, let's
Yes.
get.
Okay, let's move on from this. That's fine.
Yeah, we can also make a Discord post. Wait.
Yeah, that's true.
Now
We
I
could,
need the
but
Twitch link.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Not?
Well, I mean, we can. My thinking is always like, have you ever been on a Discord and like seen one of the spammy "we're going streaming" posts and clicked on it and thought, "Wow, I
No.
want to watch this."
I have not myself.
Yeah, neither have I. So I don't know.
But we can still do it.
Sure.
Maybe other people look at that.
I guess it is also a slightly smaller community.
All right. Now it's time to buy ingredients.
Yes, the wonderful dulcet footstep sounds of Ultima Online, which
Oh, yeah,
I've
we
come to
just
love.
left our in-room on Shelter Island. I'm heading to the Moon Gate to go to. I think we were at Andaria last time.
That's right. And you're carrying 80,000 gold.
It's in our bank.
Right.
The 80,000.
But don't you need to carry some on you to buy the ingredients?
No, it's automatically taken from the bank if
Oh,
you have
wow.
more gold with you.
It's like
That's really cool.
with PayPal.
Yep. All right. It was like northeast of the bank last time. I hope I found it faster this time.
So,
I do.
what was going on in your week of Ultima last week, Marco? How far is your personal character?
I finished the experience bar for my Earth aspect at tier 11, so I could level it up to 12. So I'm pretty far already.
Wow.
But I didn't do it. I switched to leveling air,
Okay.
which is very expensive, but I'm now at tier 9 air
And
aspect.
That's on a Dexer?
On a Dexa.
Right.
Yes. Like a warrior character who has a shield and a mace. And before I switched to air, I also leveled fencing because fencing is better if you're not air. So first I switched with my earth to fencing, leveled up the earth to tier 12. And then I switched to air and went back to macing because, like, if you get the swing speed from air, macing kind of becomes better again.
Okay.
But fencing is better if you don't have the swing speed from air because swing speed in this game works different from attack speed in other games. It's very weird.
In what way?
And that's because it's like, because of how it works, it's so overpowered that you really want to cap it, and you do that either by fencing or by being air aspect.
But how does it work? How does the attack speed or swing speed work?
Yeah, like if we take, for example, Path of Exile, if you get 40% attack speed, you attack 40% faster. That's
Sure.
intuitive, right?
From a base attack speed.
Yeah. But in this game, it works different because, like, if you have 40% swing speed, you swing in 40% less time.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Which also means the more you have, the better it becomes.
Yes. Oh my God. What if you swing in 90% less time? I mean,
Right,
you
that
are
means
approaching
you're 10
instant
times.
swings, where you would
Yeah, but
swing
there are caps,
infinite
of course.
amounts.
And there are limited sources to get it.
Yeah,
but
okay.
because it's working like that the more you have, the better it is. You really want to cap it out as a Dexa to make more damage. And I don't know if there are other ways, but there are a few sources you get normally, like the focus skill gives you 15%, and chivalry gives you 15%, and 5% you get from a food buff, and that's basically all you get normally. After
Okay.
that, you need either these mastery chain links, where you can get with gold links, but that's unrealistic because I think 10 gold links are like 30 million. Also, you need a
wow.
lot of experience to unlock them, so you don't have them as a new player. So you have this where you can get potentially 10 to 15% with
Right.
bronze or gold links, which would put you to 50%. And then there are really not many sources. You would need a skill called taste identification, where you can get another 7% because it improves the food buff, but that's
That makes
120
sense.
skill points you
Yeah.
don't really want to use. And another thing you could do is level chivalry to 120 instead of 100, but that would only give you like 3% more.
Okay.
So it's really hard to cap it. Like you get to these easy 35%, then you unlock the mastery chain links. Let's say with bronze links you are at 45%.
Oh wow.
But these last 20%, they really do a lot. So you want them, and you either get them through fencing because the codex item, which you can get there, gives you a finisher that gives you 20% swing speed for 30 seconds.
Right.
And that would max your swing speed or your just air aspect. And then you get 20% swing speed at tier 10. And you're maxed. So these are
It's
the
still
ways.
wild to do it this way, but I guess if they cap it that way, they've figured out a way to how to balance it and not that make it go off the
Yeah.
rails through infinite attacks.
Yeah, right. That's the cap. It's capped at 50%
Yeah.
normally, 65% with focus, and I think with that high-end redline system, you can get to 75%.
Holy shit.
But I think you need to grind for a year to unlock this redline system. I don't know.
But that's nice. And I mean, you know, Dexters have a thing to work towards. Is that like
Yeah.
the main way to improve? I mean, I'm sure you can also just improve your damage, right?
Yes, you can also. There are other ways to improve your damage, like stances with the codex.
Right.
For macing, you get a stance which lowers your accuracy, but you get more damage. And then there's another stance which just gives you damage and more armor pierce, and so on. And you need to unlock these as well, but it doesn't take that long. I already have unlocked them at the max rank.
Right.
All right, let's buy ingredients. I will take a look which ones we needed because I forgot. It was blood moss, mandrake root, and spider silk.
There you go. And this is for repeatedly casting Conjure Elemental and then dismissing it? Or are we still doing invisibility?
No water elemental.
Watch Elemental, okay, yeah.
So we buy 999 of each ingredient.
How much is that? Like for one stack of 999.
They cost 3 gold per
Okay.
ingredient.
So 2,700, 800.
Yep.
I see. No, that's all right.
2,000. No, he's charging 3,000. Actually,
He's rounding up a little.
Yeah.
All right. You'd think you'd get a bulk discount, but I feel like he's doing a
Wait.
reverse discount.
I added one ingredient and put it to 999 and it said total 3,000. Then I added another one, put it to 999 and it says 5,994, which now is the correct.
Maybe the second type of ingredient is cheaper.
No, they are all 3
Oh,
3 gold.
but then I don't know.
That's weird. All right.
The vendor can't do math.
Now we're going back to the inn.
The footstep sounds, as nice as they are played at a frequency where it makes it sound like your character has really tiny feet and takes very small steps.
Yeah,
like
but
they're bound together, maybe?
no, he's just running really fast.
I guess
mean, he's
so.
just running like.
But even
Usain Bolt.
when you run that way, though, really fast, you're kind of jumping, right? And you're like lifting off the floor, and there's usually a gap between, you know, your foot hitting the ground and a sound being emitted.
Yeah, true. I think the frequency would still be a bit slower than that.
Yeah. I mean, if you just close your eyes and you listen to the guy walk, it sounds like he has tiny feet and he's like tiptoeing very quickly. But it's okay.
All right.
It's just stuff I notice.
Level majory script. Not assigned to a hotkey, but we can start it from here. I think we also don't need it as a hotkey. Play. He's casting. Okay.
All right.
Now we're casting, and then we have to buy 1,000 of each ingredient as again. But that's good. So
Once
the
he's done, when he's
Yeah.
worked through the
yeah
ingredients he has now.
the trader will have his materials respawned until then, I guess.
Just that they actually take him away from the traders when you buy them.
Yes, he has limited stock.
Wow. But what if there's a lot of demand and then, lots
Good
of people buy
question,
that
yeah.
stuff and then he runs out and then you have to wait in town before. I guess that's how it works.
Yeah, I think so.
Could you buy ingredients from other players?
Yes, I actually saw player vendors outside of Prevalia when I was looking at player vendors there, where people sold them in commodities,
Oh, yeah.
like the board commodities, and then you can buy just 5,000 from one at once.
Right. Well,
But
then
also,
it makes sense.
in dungeons, they drop a lot of ingredients.
Right.
And I think especially if you do the higher level content, the monsters there often drop stacks of like 100 of one ingredient. And
And-
even though I don't do magery and I'm just a warrior, I sometimes loot it and put it into a stash, and I already have like 3,000 to 4,000 of each
Right.
ingredient on my warrior character.
So you think when you like go do dungeons with the mage at the higher levels at least?
Yeah, you might get more than you use up. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, or
But you will at least get a lot back.
Yeah, so you can slow down the time before you have to resupply at least, or even maybe sustain yourself in a dungeon.
Yep.
I don't know, but that seems good.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, so we're doing this now.
What do we do in the time it takes
Well,
for him? Because I think it will take almost an hour for him to use up these ingredients.
sure. I mean, there's always chopping wood, Marco, and
Yes.
there's also the possibility of initiating our third a character, a possible
Yes.
PvP character, who will also just have to train, I guess. But we could set those two up.
All right.
And then chop wood. I don't know.
I think that's a good idea. So I'm starting a third client.
Yeah. Or we load this guy up with a bunch of money and play poker with him.
Yeah, true.
But we can also do that with the lumberjack and set this one on a training dummy.
Yeah. All right. So create new account. That's
Yeah.
then
And
the third and last account.
I know the name.
Tell me.
Kill the Fans.
Kill the fans. That's good.
It's a PvP guy, obviously.
Yep.
We bring this one out when we really want to dish out the pain.
Okay, let's look up the PvP archer template.
That's a good call.
Or we can make our own. Or maybe refine one when we saw one. Because I read up a lot.
Yeah.
Even though I never did PvP. I know there's a damage cap. And you need like the tactics skill, your weapon skill, the tactics skill, and the anatomy skill at 100, because they give damage. And then there are like supplementary skills, which also give damage, but you can only have 2 of them, and they also improve your damage by 10%.
Okay.
But there are more supplementary skills you could take, but there's a cap, so only 2 are counted.
Right. Interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm all for looking up just a template on the wiki.
Yes, I think that's the best thing to
Yeah,
start
yeah.
at.
Because now we will have to select skills. Also, you'll have to do the character creation quickly, or you will
Yeah,
get
right.
kicked out again.
Okay, so there's a template for Poison Fencer. I think that's not what we wanted to do. Meditation Dexter,
Oh, how does that
Archer
work?
Mesa, and Lumberjack Killer.
Archer Macer?
Yeah, Archer Mesa.
So do you use both a bow and a...
yes,
mace?
yes, both.
Okay.
The template is about sustained damage and staying on your target. The possibility of also sticking pots to your target for a combo hit is very possible. So this template also has 60 magery.
Huh.
And I also read on this, I think you have to cast telekinesis onto a target, and if you then aim at them with a
With a
explosion
potion,
potion,
yeah.
it's sticking onto them.
Yeah, I've read about that as well.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's what we want. I mean, when I heard Archer, I thought it's gonna be simple. This seems like way more involved.
Yeah, but I don't think you need that many spells for Archer, but maybe we can refine it to be a pure Archer if we want to.
Don't
So,
they have a pure Archer template though?
Not on the wiki, but we can make one. There's also a site
guess.
called Outlands Butler, where you can put in the skills.
Oh,
and
that's
plan
like
it.
path of building for Ultima Online.
Kind of, but of course,
Not quite as in
much
depth.
simpler.
Yeah.
Like a million times simpler than Path of Exile.
Well, pretty much everything is a million times simpler
Yeah.
than Path of Exile.
Okay, so this Archer Mesa templates has Anatomy and Tactics, of course, at 100. Then it has Archery and Macing. And I think they already serve as supplementary skills for each other. And he has Tracking, which also gives a supplementary 10% damage. So with these skills, he already gets the damage cap. And then he has 80 healing, 80 resisting spells, and 60 magery.
Resisting spells is a skill?
Yes, and I think you want to have it for PvP.
Yeah,
because there are a lot of mages. Maybe you want to even have it at 100.
We could up this one.
And we could also up healing.
What does healing do? It's just for bandages and applying them?
Yes, for bandages.
Okay. And you just wouldn't... We want to do that to yourself.
Yeah, I think so. We want to do that for ourselves.
Why does the archer not have chivalry? I thought like all Dexters
It's a
have
PvE
that.
skill, yes. Everyone has that, but it doesn't do anything in PvP. It's disabled. You cannot use the skills in PvP you get from chivalry.
And it's also not useful for like traveling around or something?
It's useful for traveling around, yeah.
But people just forgo that.
I think you can just have a rune book. And then you buy scrolls of recall, I think, and you can just drag them onto the rune book and charge it up. Then it has 10 charges. And you can use that to get around the world.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, how do you feel about this guy? I mean, would you want to play this guy with magery? That part sort of turns me off because, like...
I mean, it's only 60, and if you start with 50, it's
just
casting a bit of lightning.
Yeah, it won't be like a long... Because we're already training a mage with so much investment. But yeah, this won't take nearly as much.
That's really a lot investment for a new player to put it to 100.
Yeah. But it's like... I mean, how expensive will it be to do like the stuff with the potions on this guy? That's the other thing.
Question.
I
don't know. I never used explosion potions.
Well, okay, but do you want to just try this? I mean, it's just like magery and I guess resist spells we always want, healing we always want.
Yeah.
Like what, is there any other skill he's using for like the alchemy, potion flinging stuff?
I don't think so. It's just anatomy, tactics, archery, tracking, macing, healing, resisting spells, and magery.
Okay, I mean, there's really not that much that has overlap with the mage. It's just magery, really.
Yeah.
And if you were to remove the magery, what would you replace it with, even? If chivalry is not an option.
Let's think.
Like camping?
So you can put the resisting spells to 100?
Oh yeah, you could up that,
I don't think we need camping. I don't know what for.
No, I was just thinking if you replaced magery, right?
Yeah, you can up the resisting spells to 100.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe parrying is useful because there are other Dexters in PvP, and if you have parrying, you can mitigate their damage. That could be useful. If someone is watching who knows PvP and can give us tips, we would appreciate. Because we are complete noobs.
Well, not completely.
Yeah.
I don't feel like you're a complete noob anymore.
Yeah, but I only fought creatures so far.
It's true. But well, how do you feel? Like you'll have to pilot this guy. Would you rather do it with a primitive archer build, or do you feel good about like sticking explosive potions to people with telekinesis?
That sounds more complicated. You probably need the right hotkeys or scripts for that.
Scripts don't work in PvP, Marco.
Is that so?
Yeah, Lord Trevek said that.
I see.
But hotkeys...
But I'm not sure about that, because people are complaining that that others are using trap, like the trap pouches via scripts if they are paralyzed.
Maybe they're cheating. I don't know. Using unofficial clients.
Maybe there are just some features of scripts that don't work. I don't know.
Maybe people don't accurately distinguish between hotkeys and scripts. Right? Other convenient interface options.
I mean, also Jace Owens has the trap pouch thing against paralysis in his scripts. So maybe they do work.
You gotta take it up with Lord Trevek. I'm just quoting him. Obviously, I haven't done PvP. I don't know. I just remember him saying that.
Yep. Maybe they really don't work. I don't know.
I guess we'll find out. But yeah, do you want the
Google.
Do you want the magery or not? on the archer?
I would say why not?
Sure. But then we also...
But we can also look in the Discord. In the official Discord, I think there's also a channel.
Oh, sure.
PvP? Age-restricted channel, continue. Maybe there are some templates. I can just type Archer in the search bar.
Sure.
And we can see what other people...
God, I love it when there's information hidden on our Discord server.
Let's see. Oh, this is PvE, because that's the wrong channel. PvP. Maybe there are no templates. I don't know how to search only in this channel. But, here, in. In column? Column is Doppelpunkt, right?
Colon is Doppelpunkt, yeah.
Yeah, so if you write in column, you
okay,
are
I see.
searching in the channel.
That's like putting site colon into Google.
I didn't know that. So I'm searching for PvP Archer. Oh, now he's searching in PvP. He added the PvP. I mean, a lot of people are talking about Archer, but I don't see any templates here. Wait, there was a screenshot. What's that? Oh, someone's only saying the archer you couldn't kill has null resist and posts this PvE archer template. That's all I see. We should have asked Lord Trevik for an archer template.
Well, I mean...
Alright.
I think what we have here is already pretty close. It's just the
archer mason.
The majory. Yeah, I mean the majory is the only question, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
and also if you really want that macing, or if you just go pure archery.
Yeah, that I don't know, and that maybe would have been a good question. Like, do you always need some melee skill as a backup? Or
I
can
don't
you
think
build...
so. I think you can always use archery also in melee combat.
We could just leave out the mace skill, and then just make him a pure ranged character, or at least try to.
And then we use also parrying, and we take like a one-handed crossbow and a shield.
Does parrying work with the crossbow and stuff? I mean, I do like making this guy maximally defensive, right?
Yeah, so we don't die immediately.
Yeah, I would
so
also...
So we can learn a bit more what actually happens.
Exactly. And it's also... I mean, come on, we can just sort of customize this build, right? We know enough about this fucking game.
Let's call it enough.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look in the wiki.
Sure. Also, Marco, my fantasy actually for a cool PvP character would be like a sort of, ranged guy, but also like a medic. Like a healer, but I don't know if that's a thing in this game. You probably just can't heal people in PvP,
yeah, I
right?
think the PvP is too bursty. Because usually when I get PvP'd in a dungeon with my PvE Dexa, people one-shot you sometimes.
Yeah.
And it's just one guy almost one-shotting.
But how is it in like overworld combat between towns or whatever? If there's lots of people involved, is it also that bursty?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
idea.
Because that's what I kind of want to do.
I mean, you're definitely surviving at least 1 or 2 hits. It's just that they set up like 2 hits at once and then...
Yeah, sure. Can you apply bandages to other people would be like the question.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. And you can also, I know this, if healing is high enough, you can even resurrect people.
True. But I think probably if you're in a big battle, that's very hard because you would need to follow the person, can't be too far away. I think everyone is constantly probably bandaging themselves when they're hurt.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be quite possible. It's just something I'm interested in, and I wonder if there's people who run around with a maxed out 120 healing skill, and what does that do? Yeah. I don't know, but okay. So the question now, maybe you can look on the wiki, I don't know. Does parrying work with like a crossbow?
Let's see. what are the requirements for parrying. I know that there is a crossbow because I saw people in a dungeon who had a one-handed crossbow and a shield, and I would
Yeah.
think with a shield you are able to parry.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah, the verb I would use always with shield is block, and parry to me is with weapons. But somehow I feel like what you say is correct in this game.
let's see. So if I use Control F and search for parry in the archery wiki page, I don't really find any parry thing. But let's just go to the parrying wiki page. Alright, and let's Control F for archery. No results. So there's nothing that...
Can't you just read the entry for parrying and it will just tell you? It will just describe the skill.
Players may parry melee attacks with shields, two-handed weapons, westering weapons, and parry daggers.
There you go.
So I think if you have a bow,
yeah,
which is two-handed, you cannot parry. But I think if you have a one-handed crossbow and a shield, you should be able to.
So that's maybe what we should do.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
I think there's a one-handed crossbow. We can go onto the armors and weapons page. There's a table. And that says archery, two-handed bow, one-handed crossbow, balestra pistol crossbow. So yeah, it exists.
I think this is what we should do. Whether it's a good idea or not, I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's certainly a build. And
we can also change the template later.
Yeah, definitely.
And
most of the skills we will use and they will carry over.
Okay, so we take
mace out, right?
I'm putting it in Outlands Butler. So anatomy, archery, tactics.
Well,
these are the most important ones.
Okay.
Then he has tracking.
What? Yeah, that's also for damage, right? And I guess it's useful as well in PvP.
You can do tracking, and it also gives you like supplementary damage.
Yeah, it's very good. Okay, so tracking, resist spells, right?
Yes, that one for sure. Parrying.
Healing. Do you want to max out healing, or what does he set it at in the template?
Depends. For now, we will have 700 skill points, and now we have 7 skills, so they would all be at 100. If you want to add another one,
I do like having them all at 100, but I mean, so we leave out magery right now, which I'm fine with. Is there anything we're missing though?
So from the original template, we are missing macing and magery.
Okay. I think that sounds right to me.
Yeah.
I think we should just do it this way.
So maximally defensive, pure archer.
Yes. An archer medic, I call this.
Archer medic. All right.
Kill the fans, the archer medic.
Yeah.
Very good.
I think anatomy, archery, tactics will be easy to level because we just have to shoot at a
training dummy.
Training dummy, right.
How do you train resist spells?
We have to go to monsters which use spells at us. And parrying, we also have to just fight with monsters.
Comedy option, put Kildefans in the same rental room as Ildefans. Have Ildefans practice magic by casting attack spells on Kildefans, who will level up resist spells.
Yes.
That won't work, I think. Because
but I think we will kill...
We will kill Kildefans, yes.
And it's... Resisting spells is leveling quite fast.
Ah, okay.
So I don't think that's a problem.
Alright.
We go into a dungeon, just 1 or 2 runs, and it will probably be already 90 plus.
I'm excited to try this guy out.
Yeah.
Now we have to make him, I think.
Alright, anatomy, archery tactics. So let's make this guy. What skills do we use to start? It basically...
Ah, yes. We need 3, right, to start with? Well, now you can be clever. Since we... Like, magery would have been the obvious pick if we took it, but we don't. I mean, I guess healing will give you some bandages.
That's good. I think we should take it.
And also just consider what is hard to level, right? All the combat skills will level easily, right?
Oh, I think we can have all at 50 from the start because we just go to the trainers. We just take some money.
Ah, because we have money now.
Yes.
That's
so
true.
it doesn't really matter. Only the starting items are going to be different.
It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to waste money, but yeah. I mean, you will put him on a. No, you just put him on a training dummy to get past 50, right? And we use money before that to get him to 50 in all the
Yeah.
skills, and then okay.
So
All right, so
maybe
bandages.
We just take.
Does tracking give you an item?
I don't know.
All
Maybe
right.
there's a list of starting items on the wiki.
Is anatomy hard to level? Does that level from hitting
No,
training
yeah,
dummies?
it levels from just hitting stuff.
Yeah, okay. I bet if you pick archery as a skill, you start with a weapon.
Yes, for sure.
Maybe that's good.
There's a starting items wiki page, by the way.
Ah, there you go.
So, if for anatomy, we get strengths, stat stones, and bandages. For archery, we get a bow, arrows, and 2 dex stat stones. Arrows, right. We will need a big supply of arrows to level this. They cost money as well.
Of course.
Let's see what gives us good things to start with. I mean, I don't think it's that important. If we would have wanted to level Majory also, I think we would have easily gotten to 60 without investment, because you can just pick the right starting skills for the spellstones.
It's true.
So actually we could use Majory if we wanted.
Yeah, but to me it was less about the training and more about what actual playstyle do you want.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like, I mean, we can still respec into Majory if we really want it. It's not going to be that hard. And it's just that then we'll immediately also have to deal with like throwing potions and making stuff stick to people, right?
Yes.
And we would have to take some of the other skills away, like parrying and
But
so
at
on.
least like we can make the hotkeys for sticking stuff, and we can just practice it or see if it works on our other character in our in-room. But yeah, we also have to supply ourselves with explosion potions and so on.
I mean, I think we'll have to decide now if we want to do that or not.
Yeah.
How do you feel? Last verdict. Alchemy potions or not?
I don't really know how much power this would give us and how much better it would be.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's probably I would predict that it is less survivable for sure.
Yeah, let's do it like we have it now.
We turtle up first, so we actually get to see PvP for a while, and then we can still make it more damaging.
All right. So.
All right, and then I would say you just start with like healing and anatomy, because that gives you bandages at least.
And archery.
Yes.
All right.
For a nice weapon.
Create new character. Connection lost.
Cool.
Kill the fans. Create new character.
And also, I don't know about the stats. I don't know if the template was talking about that. Strength and dex and so on. Can we make him bald?
Yes. With a mustache?
Yes.
Of course. Shirt color doesn't really matter, but I make his shirt red.
Yeah, for PvP. It's already red. Very good. But we're a good PvP guy.
Right, we're good.
We're just
with a red shirt.
Yeah, like in Star Trek. That's right.
Or let's take a blue shirt, then it stands for good.
Yeah, we're a blue shirt. That's right.
You will not see this anyway because we are wearing a leather armor above it.
Okay. And that's correct, right? Aspects don't apply in PvP.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Because they will change the color of your armor and stuff.
That's true. So, anatomy, healing, archery.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really matter what we put at what skill. But let's just put archery at 50. Doesn't matter. Let's put healing and anatomy high. Okay, and the stats, we will not need intelligence.
Not at all. I mean, is this just the standard template for Dexters with the stats? Like, do you know?
Yeah, like we start with 35, 10, 35, and it will level anyway.
Yeah, okay. I guess
I mean, we can also start with 25 intelligence.
But do you need intelligence at all on this guy?
I don't think so. But we will lock it at 25.
Yeah.
And then it will stay there forever, and T and strength will go up by their own just by hitting things.
Yeah. Okay.
I think. Okay, let's do it that way. And we're in the game.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, that was quick. All right. I guess we get money now from our brother Ildefans.
True.
And you may have to set this guy up to be allowed in the room.
That is right. So we have to interrupt our water elemental casting.
Ildefans is like, oh no, Kildefans came to Prevalia. God damn it.
Yeah. Okay, let me set up the WASD first for kill the fans.
My useless brother, who I always have to take care of. What is it now, Kildefans?
But the kill the fans wants to make this world a better place.
Look, brother, I've taken up archery. I intend to lay waste to these awful brigands.
Nice. So
I think we should do that. Marco, I want to role play Kildefans, going around being a completely irresponsibly overconfident self-proclaimed policeman
all right.
who's hunting red players who terrorize newbies.
So southwest.
Was that yours?
That was mine's, I think.
Okay.
But maybe I'm wrong.
I'm just paranoid about my doorbell.
Yep.
But it's not even time yet. It's not pizza time. But I think it should be working. Like earlier, my doorbell wasn't working when Marco was in front of the door and he had to call me. But I think I fixed it. It's such a shitty problem and I don't know what causes it. Because, what if it's like a grocery delivery or something?
Yeah. Okay. Woodfans is set up. Let's interrupt the spellcasting.
Very good.
Now we have a water elemental.
How far along is he?
89.9.
Whoa, it's not even 90 yet.
Right.
Holy shit.
I think we have to go to the door. View players, was it that? Yes. Add co-owner. This is not how it works. Because I have to aim. Add friend. I have to aim as well. I think we have to go outside.
To add the co-owner? To
Yes.
meet Kildefans in the street?
The blue guy meets the green guy. Alright, now we say room. Then we say invite player.
Wow, look how good you are at this game.
Add co-owner.
I wouldn't know how to do this.
Total pro.
Yeah.
Okay, we added the co-owner. Now
Alright.
we say room. Enter our room.
I really like this room system and stuff. This is also, I think,
really cool.
all of this is like a huge improvement by Outlands, I think. I mean, Ultima always had housing, yes, but this whole rental room system, it makes it so much more accessible for new players. Because otherwise, houses were always this thing you had to work towards for a long time.
Yeah.
And you were just a homeless person until then, for many levels.
Yep. And
For
now we
a
have
long
all our
time.
3 characters in our in-room.
I know.
That's cool.
This is, I don't know.
But still, with Ildefans, we will have to go into town and get some money out of the bank.
To now give to Kildefans.
Right.
Give him his
5,000?
his allowance.
Exit to town.
Can't you take it from your safe?
No, you can only deposit with that item.
I see.
And we cannot use the bank at Shelter Island because we are not young. So
That's right. Yeah, you have to go into
Andaria
Andaria.
or some other place. With our baby steps. That's actually the mount which does these steps, I think.
Okay, that makes way more sense because the mount has
four
double
legs.
the feet.
Yeah, right. Now it all comes together.
Yeah. I'm sorry I doubted you, Ultima. Your sound design is top notch. Our cool llama. I love that we have a llama.
Bank. All right, we need money. It's all in the bank check, I think. Yep. Okay, then we just make a bank check. Or no, I think maybe not. Balance. We have 79,868.
It's pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
I know
I'm
probably for
wondering,
many.
how do you make gold and a
How
bank check into gold?
I don't know.
I will double click it.
It's usually the
That's
answer.
the way.
Yeah.
Okay, now balance. We will make a check again for 70,000. This is what we will keep. Right. 70,000. And this is what Kildefans will get 9,868. Because a bit more, since he has to buy arrows and stuff.
Sure.
I think they are not that.
Do crossbow bolts also use arrows, or are there bolt items? I'm sorry, I said crossbow bolt. I mean, do crossbows use bolts? Is my question.
Yeah.
Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay.
But
In this game, I could kind of see
Yeah.
them just using arrows as well.
me too. I have to make it a check, which we give to Kildefans.
And then he cashes the check.
Yes, because we cannot carry the gold. It's
Yeah.
too much because we have our weight exhausted by reagents for our water elementals.
Right. But I mean, gold has weight, right? As well, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So can Kildefans even carry all that gold?
Maybe not yet, but you can put it into the bank and use it
Right,
from there.
because he
just
checks, he cashes the check at the bank, is
Yeah.
overburdened there, and then says, "Oh, please take it off me. Please put it back in the vault."
Now Kildefans has the money. And Ildefans will go back to casting water elements.
I think Kildefans will now immediately go to play poker. Like spend all the money his brother gave him.
Renounce the young player status and go play poker with the money.
I guess that's what you would have to do, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't actually want to do that. Although eventually, Marco, I do want to play poker.
Yep.
Though the question is also, are there even players there,
Good
that
question.
would play with us?
Okay, let's put up our template in the skill window now.
Oh yeah, and like right down arrow all the other skills.
Wait, let us make a cool interface. We also need to do this for Ildefans.
How do you make a cool interface?
I maximize the game window, which wasn't. Then we set up the skills. And then we put there a proper transparent chat window. New group.
I didn't know this game even has alpha blending.
Archer Medic. That's how we call it.
Yes, we just come up with our own builds.
Yeah.
Maybe we should make a post on the wiki
Totally.
and be like, "Hey, this is it, guys."
First, we need to succeed.
No, we've math crafted it.
So, archery. Healing. Parrying. Tactics. Tracking. And what was the last one? That's 6.
Parry.
I have that. Resisting spells.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is the template. And we have anatomy and healing already at 50 and 49.
Very good.
So we have the training lead for 2 skills, and then we need 1,500 gold to train the others 250.
Okay.
Let's do this. Bank. Cash in the check. Take 1,500 gold. Now we have to go to all the trainers.
Yes, this is a riveting process.
Yes.
Have you done this a bunch on your own characters?
Mm,
And you know where all the trainers are?
I only have one
Oh, really? You've not
character.
even made a lumberjack?
I had okay. I have two. I have the lumberjack and I
Right.
have my warrior, and that's all I
Okay.
did so far. So let's do archery first.
That's interesting, though, Marcus. So you've really not engaged with PvP.
No, not at all.
I'm surprised because that's like your thing in other MMOs, right?
That's true, but I really like to do the chill PvE in this game.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Interesting, though, that this is the game that gets you to do PvE. That's really interesting.
I'm getting old.
Is it because you can like watch a movie while you do it and stuff, or like how do you do it?
I don't know. I think I just like PvE more now than
In general, also
Yeah.
in other games. Oh, okay, I see. You're
I
getting
also
old.
played a lot of Path of Exile where you don't have PvP and stuff.
Right.
I'm kind of rusty and getting old.
Huh. Well, I think we'll put the spring back in your step, Marco.
Yes.
With this archer medic. I mean, this guy will see a lot of action for sure.
All right. Parrying. Oh, parrying is also at this battle trainer building, I guess. The last time I did PvP in an MMO, I think it was Black Desert a lot.
Sure.
But yeah, that's a bit different because it doesn't really have the MMO combat.
Yeah, it's action
More like
combat.
a 3D
Yeah.
beat 'em up.
Yeah, it's true. Which is super fun. Man, one of these days we have to do this at some point. I told you about this Street Fighter guy video I watched, right? And we just have to play Street Fighter at some point, I feel like.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, like you and me. Like I know you will wipe the floor with me, but it's like I don't know. I think it would be fun though.
Yeah. Also, I'm not good in Street Fighter. I played a lot of Tekken, where it
Yeah.
really wouldn't make sense for us to fight each other.
In no way, no. I mean, and you know, and there's this added difficulty of me not being able to see the fucking game.
Yep.
So that, you know, many people would wipe the floor with me, at least in the beginning. But yeah, I think Marco was like really good at Tekken at like tournament level. And I played a bunch of Tekken back in the day, but probably not at your level. I didn't
Yeah.
have the competition that would force me to become that good.
Yeah, I'm not really tournament level good for real Tekken tournaments.
But you did
But
play
I-
tournaments back in the
With
day.
like people who don't really invest the time in it, I of course wipe the floor.
Yeah.
So tracking and resisting spells are the only ones that left, by the way.
Okay.
We need to find the trainer for that.
Tracking is probably some kind of hunter dude or something.
Yeah, maybe the beggar.
I thought of that guy as well, but he should have camping, in my opinion,
He has camping,
and
begging,
cooking,
detect
maybe.
hidden, item identification.
Okay, but
So-
no tracking.
No tracking.
No tracking.
Okay, what's this? This is a tavern. There's
Maybe
a
the thief in the tavern.
Pevisman, a waiter, and
There was like a
tavern
rogue.
keeper.
No, but where's the roguish guy who sells
Good
lockpicks
question.
as well?
We will see. There's a shipwright, a map maker. Map maker?
He might have
Shipwright?
tracking. That would make sense to me.
He has only cartography.
Oh, that's a skill. What do you use that skill for? That's
I think there are
wild.
treasure. I found it. There are treasure maps in this game,
Oh.
which you find if you kill monsters.
Yeah.
But I have always sold them so far. But you can make a character to do these treasure maps, and probably they need cartography.
Wow, and you make a dedicated character just to go.
I think so, yes.
That's so cool.
There's so much stuff in this game.
Yeah,
which you
there
can do.
really is.
It's crazy.
And now, at the start,
And I
I was
only killed monsters so far.
yeah. At the start, I was I didn't understand yet this whole idea of like the 7 skills, right? And we talked about that, and that
Yeah.
you're so limited. And I was sort of arguing for, oh, why can't you have like extra crafting skills that don't count or whatever? But I feel like now I'm getting why they do it this way.
Yeah.
I mean, it works. It's not that hard to make a new character. Switching is very simple. You can kind of build this little family. They all share the room and stuff. It's all
Yeah.
convenient. And then what you get is like these really specialized builds, right? Which I kind of love. like having a treasure hunter build just feels
Yeah,
really
that's
cool.
really cool.
Yeah. And I do wonder though, can you like do treasure hunting in a party of people, and then maybe you have a mage and a dexter, and then one guy who's the dedicated cartographer
I have no
who
idea.
leads you there? That would be
But
cool.
maybe on the high tier treasure maps you also have to fight, but I don't know it.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what that actually entails, the treasure hunt. Is it just finding the spot on the map, or like, I kind of would like to do that at some point. But oh
Yeah.
well. One thing after the other. As you said, there's so much to do in this game.
All right, we got all the skills at 50 now, except
Very
healing
good.
49, but that's okay.
Yeah. And now you put him on a training dummy?
Yes. I'm wondering if we need, like, we have this bow. We will probably use up the arrows we have. 750 new beat. Also, I will use the stud stones.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's cheese. Let's eat it. Some cure potions. Alright. I think we can just use up these arrows. I also think training weapons, but maybe they don't use arrows. I don't know. We can try.
Well, are there ranged training weapons?
I think you can buy training weapons.
Hmm.
The thing is, they only do like 1 damage also,
Yeah.
but I don't know
For the dummy, that's fine.
if they have anything to do with using arrows. I think we need a carpenter for a bow. Is that right? It's made from wood.
Bowyers usually make bows, but in this game, it might be also subsumed by the carpenter.
Yep. He makes instruments and arcane stuffs.
Maybe it's just with the weaponsmith.
Yep, makes sense. Let's go to the blacksmith.
The professions are a bit
Armorer.
weird here.
Maybe this building. What does the armorer have? Oh, surprise, he has armors.
What would you wear on an archer? Just leather armor?
I think so. I think you take lesser armor in PvP because,
Of spells, right?
yes,
Yeah.
if you wear heavier armor, I think you get more damage from spells or
Yeah.
from a specific spell. I don't know. but
Trevek said that you
Yeah.
just get more damage from spells if you wear heavy armor. I do wonder though, does that mean that no one's wearing heavy armor because spells dominate the PvP?
Yes, I think so. I
That's
never see
yeah.
PvP people in plate armor.
I mean, for an archer, to me, it makes complete sense to be dynamic and agile and wear leather armor. I just, I don't know. I would wish that there is a build that works in PvP where you can just build a huge tanky knight in heavy armor
Yeah.
that does melee with a two-handed sword.
No, I think you will always use only lesser armor.
I think they should change the balance of this game to make my night vision a reality.
Yeah.
I don't know how you would do that, but it should happen. Maybe mages should be able to like cast anti-magic shields on specific characters, and then you would sort of even out the mage battle, and they have to send sort of champions into fighting each other, right? While also flinging spells in the back ranks and stuff.
Yeah.
And I think
I think people, though, usually in MMOs, it's a bit weird if tanks get too tanky because they are too strong then. I think in a lot of MMOs, it's more that damage dominates rather than tanking.
I mean, it's like why is there no healing in this, right? It's always that tends to just slow down
Yeah.
combat and it can ruin the pacing.
Yeah, I mean, in World of Warcraft, healers are so strong.
Right.
You basically, it's impossible to kill a good healer with
Yeah.
one person. It's just not possible.
And that can be very annoying. I do like fast-paced combat where people die, but you understand my problem, right? I just want that cool, big, tanky knight guy.
Yeah.
So not everyone's running around with leather armor. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know.
Alright. We are shooting at the battle trainer.
Okay. You got a training crossbow or something?
A training bow, but
Okay.
it still uses up arrows, so
Okay.
it didn't really do anything.
It's kind of pointless, but oh well.
Wooden training bow. So
At least we're not going to accidentally hurt anyone.
wait, our skill is not going up. Oh, it is now 50.1. Archery. Okay.
Well, I guess now everyone's training.
Yep.
I mean, if you
I'm
want
wondering
to.
these arrows might be used up very fast.
Oh yeah. How much is an arrow? Do you know?
No idea.
Okay. I guess we'll find out.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, you can switch to wood defense if you want.
Yep.
Just run around chopping wood. Just to have. There's literally nothing for us to do now.
Let's
Everyone's
drop.
training. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can. I was curious though. While you're chopping wood, maybe you can tell me about the thing we're referencing in our stream title. This anime
yeah.
you were watching.
That time I got reincarnated as a
Yeah,
slime.
yeah. Also, I need to hear about the. There might not be that much to tell, but I want to hear about your continuation of The Boys.
Yeah.
Because last time you talked about it, and now I feel like I'm kind of vicariously watching the
Yes.
show.
We
through
should do
you.
that first before we get
Okay.
into that time I got reincarnated as a slime.
That's okay. And of course, if there's something exciting happening in the game, where you're chopping wood, like someone attacks you or whatever.
We were chopping at Andaria or Shubei? I can't remember.
Last time we were at Andaria, though.
Andaria, right?
Did we change at the very end because we got attacked? I don't. No, we
No,
stayed
we didn't
there,
change,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Also, you like which game client is making audio happen right now?
Yep, that's Kill the fans. We have to disable that it happens in the background.
Ah, you have to do that in every account.
I think so.
Okay, makes sense.
Play sounds in background? No. Woodefans. Okay, let's go to the bank and put away the 80 boards he still has.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there are also some boards in the... Oh, but just the colored boards.
He's really true to his name. All about the wood.
Yep. Alright, he has a hatchet with 382 charges and one with 397. Alright, let's get chopping.
Let's get chopping. That's right.
Wait, what button was the script on?
That I don't know. Probably C for chopping.
Control 2.
Oh, that's not intuitive
Almost.
at all.
Capture. Oh, someone has been chopping these trees, but not this one. Okay,
Yeah, the boys.
the boys. So what happened in the last episode?
And also, everyone who's watching, spoilers for the boys coming up.
Yes.
TV show The Boys. Get ready. Spoilers
Yeah.
in 3, 2, 1.
I really have to think what happened in the last episode.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you time to think.
Yeah.
Which episode are you at anyway? In season
Um,
3, is this?
It's season 4.
4.
Episode, I don't know.
All right, very good.
I don't
But
know the number.
last time
but
you
the one that came out this Friday.
So let me reiterate what you told
Yeah.
me, so we're on the same page. There's the sort of not main character, but the character who sort of leads the activist. There's pizza. I'll be right back.
All right. I will chop wood. Yep. Somebody was chopping our wood and now we got attacked by a tree.
By a tree.
Yes. There was a tree monster.
Like an awakened tree in D&D?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that exists. Interesting. Makes the whole lumberjack life a lot more exciting.
Yeah, but you can see it beforehand that there's a
Right.
monster, so you don't have to walk
It's not
into
like
it.
a mimic.
Nope.
Okay.
Wait.
So pizza exists. We can also eat this while we're training and stuff. But
Yep.
maybe I do want to hear the boys thing before we do that.
All right. Let's talk about the boys thing before. You were reiterating where.
Oh
you,
yeah,
where
yeah.
we
Thank
left
you.
it.
Let me
Yeah.
continue. It won't be long. But there's this guy who leads sort of the activist group against the sort of soups, the sort of
Butcher.
unhinged. That was his name. That's right.
Yeah.
That's who I meant. Butcher. And Butcher, he has been, I think, partaking of this sort of drug that makes people temporarily into superheroes.
Yes.
And he has incurred some kind of brain damage and is possibly psychotic and hallucinating
Yep.
sort of a sort of a good and an evil angel devil type
Exactly.
on his shoulder, and they're sort of telling him. And he also has this is so complicated, this show. His ex-girlfriend, who was abducted by Soups, has a son, which she got with one of the main Soups out. What was it?
The main soup.
What was his name? Not Outland. Homelander.
Yes.
And that child is also now like a really cool soup or whatever. And like, what was it exactly? Butch is like, he's supposed to kill the child, or no? There was a virus that is capable of potentially killing all soups, and it is
Yes.
up to Butch to release it. But that would then also kill this child of his ex-girlfriend, which
Yeah,
I
right
think he
now
still
they
likes.
have the scientist trapped and
Right.
they want him to produce that virus.
Yeah. But this is the ethical, moral dilemma which Butch is facing now.
Yeah, because there's the son of his ex-girlfriend, which he
Yeah.
wants to save,
Yeah.
and also he has two teammates, which are soups, which he likes now.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So but his original intent was to just eradicate all the soups.
Yes, that was the situation last
Yeah.
time, and he abducted this scientist in secret.
Right.
Nobody knew about it, but yeah, it continues that he tells his team actually that he has this scientist, and he tells them the whole truth that he could make this virus so strong, but that it would lead to a worldwide pandemic. Yeah.
But only for the soups.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's what he tells his team.
All right.
And
So now everyone has this ethical conflict. Everyone can take a
kind of.
stance.
Yeah, but in the end, they decide to let the scientist do it and make it so strong, but they promise to only use it on Homelander.
But I mean, it was just established that it's going to turn into a pandemic.
Yeah, but they still want to have this virus and only use it on Homelander. That's what they want to do.
But
That's what they decide to do.
But this is in direct contradiction to what was just established. So
yeah.
Do they have some kind of trick on how to only use it on Homelander?
No, this is not further discussed.
They just think, oh, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
It won't spread.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, that sounds...
They just want to use it.
They sound kind of dumb,
but
honestly.
Also, like, there happened something in that episode. Is that there's one guy in the team, he's called Frenchie, and he's also kind of a chemist, but like a self-taught one. And because that scientist doesn't have a laboratory and like he says, oh, with this stuff I can't do it, they give him like the Frenchie guy as an assistant, and he says, oh, we can make this work with the stuff we have.
Right.
And this Frenchie guy, he had an internal struggle. He was actually in prison because he has a very bad past and murdered a lot of people for the mafia or so. And he wanted to sich stellen.
He wanted to turn himself in.
Yeah, he turned himself in because of his internal struggle and because there was a guy he was in love with who he killed his family.
That's all really cool, but I notice how this none of this has anything to do with soups.
Yes.
Right? It's just a mafia story.
Yes.
That's
kind of.
Really? Okay. Does it somehow tie into the whole soup thing?
A bit, but not really.
All right.
I mean, he's very close to one girl they saved from a terrorist group, like an Asian terrorist group, and she was given the V substance,
Okay.
so she has superpowers.
All right.
And she's kind of mad at him that he didn't talk to her and just turned himself in.
Mm.
But yeah, then they work together with the scientist, Frenchie, and his girlfriend is also there. I mean, the other soup, kind of girlfriend.
How did
they are very close?
How did the mafia guy come into this group? Through the girl?
I don't know. I think they are just like old friends of Butcher.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
So like the core group is Butcher, then like another guy called M also, and this Frenchie guy. That's like the original group, like these three
Okay.
people. And then there was Yui who got in this group, and
Yeah,
later his girlfriend soup called Starlight.
Yeah. I remember those two.
Yeah.
Huey was like to me the main
And
character.
then the Asian girl with superpowers,
Right.
which they saved from this terrorist group.
Okay.
And she cannot talk.
Oh,
So,
really?
Yeah.
Huh.
She's using sign language.
Okay.
And the Frenchy guy can do sign language.
That's always that's always hilarious. Blind and deaf people or mute people together.
Yeah.
Doesn't
the
work
reason
very well.
she cannot talk is also her past, which she then tells Frenchy because he tells her, "Oh, you cannot understand me. I have done such bad things." But then she reveals that in this terror group which she was in, that they abducted other girls as well and let them fight each other, and they
wow.
were not allowed to scream, and they had to kill each other. And there she killed a lot of girls while not being allowed to make noises. And after she did it the first time, she couldn't talk anymore.
That's a cool
And
character.
Yeah.
It's
So
rough.
yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
she tells Frenchie that she can understand because she also killed a lot of innocent
She
people.
did some bad stuff.
And then they decide together, okay, after the scientist did the virus for us, we will let him free. So, and they say, yeah, like Butcher probably wouldn't do it that way, but we will set him free after he did it for us. And at that moment, also they approach the scientist guy, but in the meanwhile, he has. I mean, they have weeks passed, and it is said that he has filen.
Wait, I don't
He's
even know.
chained, but he filed.
Oh, he's
I
like
don't know the
cutting
English-
his chains
Yeah,
somehow.
he did cut the chains
Yeah.
over the last 2 weeks.
All right.
And what he's then doing is he's using the virus which he makes on Frenchie's soup girlfriend.
Oh no.
Yeah, and he puts it into her leg,
Oh.
and it immediately her leg is bubbling and stuff. But Frenchie puts like a belt around her Oberschenkel.
She puts
Her
a
thighs.
Here's some words for
Thighs.
you, Marco.
Yeah.
She puts a tourniquet around her thigh.
Right, but it's like the belt he has
Yeah.
around his waist.
Yes. But if you use it, it's called a tourniquet. It's just a
Ah,
nice
I
word I wanted to use. That's what,
Yeah.
like, you
Your
people
English
use
vocabulary is so good.
I know. I'm so happy you
How
give
did
me
you
this
get
chance.
so good
I
in
know.
English?
Let me tell you. But no, I'm sorry. I like tourniquet. It's such a weird, specific medical term.
Yeah.
But to staunch the blood flow and stuff. But that surely that will not stop the virus, though.
No,
It may only delay it.
He's sawing the leg.
Oh fuck.
But the superpowers of that girl is that she has like regeneration
Oh.
superpowers, and I guess it will just grow back.
Well, that's kind of
But
dumb.
I don't
then.
know if they
Now
showed it
nothing
before.
happened. Now the whole thing was completely inconsequential.
Yeah, but it's kind of karma because Butcher did amputate the leg of the scientist guy.
Oh, why did he do that? Just out of spite?
No, he did it when he abducted him. So that was like when they were attacked by the soup sheeps, which were eating each other and people.
Yeah, I remember that.
And yeah, he cut off his leg and put it there just so they think, oh, he was eaten by the sheeps, and there's there's
man.
only his leg left
Butch isn't really
just to cover up.
Butch is not a good guy.
Yeah,
He
no.
doesn't seem that way. That's pretty rough. And I understand the scientists being angry at them and sabotaging the
Yeah, also
plot.
the scientist suspects that they want to use it on his wife, this vice president
That's
politician
right.
soup,
Yeah, there was
which can
this
make
relation.
heads explode.
This show sounds kind of silly, honestly.
Yeah.
I like it, like hearing it
No,
from
her
you.
superpower is not letting heads explode, but she can control blood, and that's
Sure. The
how she
natural
does it.
conclusion is making heads explode.
Yes.
Presumably by pushing all the blood forcefully into the head,
Yes.
which then has too much pressure. And yeah, okay. The show sounds kind of silly sometimes. I don't know. I don't know if I would watch it for season.
It's really good though. It's a good show.
Okay.
It's entertaining.
Is it like funny? Do they do they have like are they self-aware about their silliness? I guess is what I'm asking.
No, the world takes itself very serious,
Okay.
and I think that's very important for it to work.
Okay. Yeah, I can imagine both versions.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish nowadays, like there was this whole move towards like serious adult superhero stuff with like, The Dark Knight and the David Fincher movies, right? I
Yeah.
feel like that was the first one that was really serious and it did really well. But after that, I feel like all the superhero stuff took itself so serious. Maybe with the exception of like Avengers and stuff and
Yeah,
Guardians
the
of the
Marvel
Galaxy.
superheroes
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
take themselves too seriously.
No, they're still fun. They have good humor in there
Yeah.
and a great tone, I think. But
Just
sometimes,
look at Guardians of the Galaxy. It's
yeah,
like a comedy movie.
that's awesome. Yeah, I
but
love
it's
that.
really, really good.
But do you remember from, I don't know if you saw this on television back in the day, but like the old Adam West Batman television show?
Oh yeah, the one with the shark spray. Do you know that scene?
I'm not. Maybe they have so
That's
many.
so iconic.
Yeah, they have so many silly scenes. They're
Yeah.
also they did like, do you know what I mean? And it's like this show, like if you haven't seen it, like where Batman and Robin always go out solving crime, fighting like Two-Face or the Penguin or these ridiculous villains and stuff, and then eventually a bunch of people come in, they have to fight them, and every time Batman punches someone, there's like a big kerplow sound
Yeah,
effect,
like in
and
comics.
like in the comics, like kaboom and stuff, and it's it's
And the viewer is always educated in this
Oh, yeah.
series. Like
Yeah.
when they he goes to a bank where there's a robbery,
Mm-hmm.
and Robin just wants to go into the bank and like save the day. But Batman tells them, no, we can't do that. Also, even though we're superheroes, we have to get like a parking ticket.
See, I kind of just want a show like that again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's really cool.
It's just maybe updated to today's humor in some
Yeah.
way, but like with that kind of silliness and tone and not taking itself serious at all. It's just I kind of
Yeah.
miss that sometimes.
And there's that iconic scene where Batman is hanging off a ladder of a helicopter above the ocean, and there's a shark which has bitten in his leg or in the ladder, I think. I don't know. And Robin is like flying the helicopter above the water,
Wow.
and then there's a shark hanging off Batman, and Batman says to Robin that he should give him the shark spray.
I mean,
And he gives him some spray, which is labeled shark spray, and he sprays at the shark, and the shark lets go.
I mean, that's Batman's thing, right? He's
Yeah.
always prepared for everything.
Yeah.
And I guess
But that's so hilarious.
he's prepared. I mean, all of this is ridiculous,
Yeah.
Marco. Isn't Robin like just some 17-year-old boy that
Yes.
Batman just picked up and put into a spandex suit and
Yeah.
now takes along to fight crime? Like, flying a helicopter is like hard. And like, even a small mistake will bring the whole thing crashing down.
Yep.
Like, you can't just fly a helicopter when you're 17 and you're not
At
trained.
least you have to learn it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Batman
I
taught
think
him.
the age is not the problem.
No, you're right. But most 17-year-olds haven't had helicopter training.
But I mean, if you're like Batman's assistant, you probably got helicopter training.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Batman may have trained him off screen.
Yeah.
And that's true. There's a lot of things we don't see between Batman and Robin, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And like Batman certainly has the facilities. I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Batman has no superpower.
Yeah.
His only superpower is being rich. And, being able to afford his like Batcave and the Batmobile and his Batarang and all his tools and equipment.
Yeah. That's kind of true, I guess.
Yeah.
But I think in the comics he's also portrayed as like very, very intelligent, like the
Yeah.
most intelligent man on Earth. Oh, there's a PK
Oh.
in the
Oh, you
vicinity.
got to run.
There's an
from him?
arrow because I enabled the tracking.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
There's an arrow coming from above, but we are like next to the gates.
All right. So you just run, and then you're fine.
I think right now we're fine because we're like next to the town gates.
Is he like?
I would think we're fine.
Is he like camping the gate now, waiting for you to come out?
I don't know.
Hoparuk, go kill him.
Go kill him,
No
Marco.
way with our hatchet.
I mean, does he look weak?
I don't see him. I just see the
Okay.
arrow pointing in the
Hoparuk,
direction.
Ah.
no balls.
Well,
Hoparuk, lol.
I'm okay. I feel kind of. I think your provocations are working because now I want to kill this guy.
But how with our lumberjack? It's not working.
I mean, you could beat on him with your hatchet.
That's true.
Can you just go to the? Okay, you said you never actually saw him, right?
Yep.
It's just an
We
arrow.
just tracked him.
Look, I don't get like provoked by just an arrow. If this guy comes into our face and like attacks us,
We'll probably die faster than we can hit him.
we will fight back.
Yes. Okay.
I will use words to fight back. I could shout at this guy and just write him like sternly worded chat
Hoparuk,
messages.
do you have ignore in houses on for tracking?
Ignore? Oh,
What?
do we have ignore in houses on for tracking, Marco? I don't know how to do that, but I imagine what that
Good
means,
question.
right?
Yeah, that he's just sitting in his player home.
Yes.
Um,
That would be interesting. Then you would be constantly scared of PKs, probably.
new when no hunting mode. New when no
Hoparuk,
arrow.
hide house/ship.
Oh, there it is. I
Yeah.
see.
Thank
Always
you.
get
That's,
closest.
I think very useful.
Follow only individual. Current competent. New when no arrow was default, I guess. Okay, now we have hide house ship.
Very good. I think this will make our lumberjack less scared of everything.
True.
But yeah,
Thanks for the tips.
Yes, thank you very much. Do point out to me though, Marco, if there's a PK. Also, I need
Yeah.
to know when you die, like there's a corpse on the ground, right?
Yes.
Do you immediately get like put back to your respawn location, or do you linger around the area where you died?
You are a
Hoparuk,
ghost.
click that and it will only pop the arrow for PKS actual running around.
All right.
Yep.
I think we did that, right?
Yes.
Hoparuk,
Yeah, okay.
actually.
All right.
Hide house ship.
We did everything, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, can you still chat as a ghost? Like, if a PK kills us,
Hoparuk,
can I?
yep.
Okay, I think we got it.
I think it's just a stream delay.
Hoparuk, just slow typing.
Yeah, it is.
I see.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I just feel compelled to react to all chat messages. So you will then get delayed sort of affirmation messages from me. That's just how this works.
I think we didn't configure any delays. There shouldn't be one, right?
No, but sometimes
Maybe only like a few seconds.
there's just, normal latency of like Twitch
Yeah.
and the service and stuff. Nothing we can do about that. I guess you could manually up the delay if you wanted, but like, yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah.
I know Twitch cares a lot about like they call it like wave latency. So that what's the like latency between you waving to the camera and the chat, seeing that and
Yeah.
being able to respond to it, and they try to keep that very low. But of course, there are always technical limits. I was saying something.
All right.
Oh yeah,
We
K-
were at
look.
the boys originally.
No. Like we have a bunch of stuff to get back to, but
Yeah.
the one thing I wanted to figure out is if you die, can you still chat to people in the area where you got killed?
Wow. I don't know.
This is-
Probably
yeah.
not, because how can a...
Hoparuk, I don't know if you like trees for the ambience or not, but if you turn trees to cubes you can see what you can chop a lot clearer.
Ah,
Trees to cubes?
but then everything looks like a cube, huh?
Hoparuk, no you can't.
Ah, you cannot chat to go.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that makes.
I know that if you go into war mode, others see your ghost and they can potentially revive you. That's
Ah,
all I
okay.
know.
Good to know.
Um,
I just want to know if I can like, troll people who PK'd me by chatting to them, which I would enjoy greatly. But it also makes complete sense to me that you cannot do that, because then you could also probably do that in big PvP areas, and people would spam the chat, and I don't know.
No.
It just seems good that if a person dies, they shouldn't be able to talk.
So the trees are now like they look like crates.
Like literal wooden crates? Or just cubes with like
yeah,
a
just
brown texture?
wooden cubes,
Okay.
like cubes with a wood texture.
And now you can more easily see which is choppable and which is not?
yeah, and where there's the actual thing where you
Okay.
have to stand next to. I think that's actually good. Even though it looks stupid.
But I guess this is just normal for Ultima. You probably get used to it.
Yeah.
And I know we've talked about this before, about the people who played
Hoparok.
like...
This also shows clear paths for if you need to run away.
Oh, okay, that's very
Yeah.
useful.
Yeah.
Wait, but how does that work, Marco? How does it show clear path? Because, okay, are the trees like really dense and otherwise...
yeah, normally you don't see the ground.
Yeah, that makes
like
sense.
if there are a lot of trees.
This is so great. Thanks for all the hints and tips. Like every time we stream this, we learn some really useful stuff.
Yep.
And like it has like improved our game so much. And I think we've also, like, if we had to pick all of this up on our own in this game, it would have taken forever probably.
True.
And now we're already so good. Look at us. Two chars are training in the background, a mage and a PvP archer, and now we're chopping wood while that's happening, in the most efficient, just looking at cubes way possible. That's very cool. Just like I was just saying, like, I've talked before about like the people who played Quake 3 and stuff back in the day, who turned all the graphics basically just to like plain textures and
Oh yeah.
quads and stuff.
And people turning Black Desert graphic
Hoparok.
There you
into
go.
I'm not that
RuneScape.
experienced on this server, but I have decent general Ultima knowledge.
I see. Yeah, I'm sure much of it transfers. Although this server does seem pretty cool, and they've, I believe, added some really intense bespoke systems. And of course, they've made their own whole overworld map and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
And
Which
the
we
aspect
also,
system and so
yeah,
on.
that's what I
Yeah.
mean with systems and stuff. And man, Marco, we have to at some point explore the overworld a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah.
But there's so much
We
to do
will.
in this game. That's really cool. By the way, like, do you want to tap back into Ildefonso at some point just to check on his
I
like?
just did, and he's still casting.
He's casted.
The
All
spell
right.
fizzles.
Very
The
good.
standard thing.
Is he at 90 by now?
91.9.
Oh wow. Okay, we've made some progress there.
Yeah.
I don't know at which point we want to go with him into a dungeon.
I think actually we can slowly think about going into the dungeon because he
Yeah,
often
okay.
succeeds
We
actually
also
summoning something.
we also have a pizza waiting though, which we
Yes,
might.
we should eat that. My stomach is already making.
Yeah, we
noises.
will take a little lunch break, and after that we will probably go.
Hey, more crazy. Is the voice bot broken?
No, I don't think the voice board is broken. If you're referring to the chat being read out, I at least
Yeah.
can hear it. If you guys can't hear it,
Oh wait, a more crazy said before I got gifts for you, and that wasn't read out. I just
Oh.
see it in the chat.
that's weird. I mean, thank you very much for gift. I don't know why that wasn't read out.
Yeah, me neither.
That's
I don't
very
know.
weird.
Because in his second message it worked again.
Hoparok. I think it's cause of the emote.
Could be
Huh.
because
it's a
there was
theory.
an emote in the message.
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to remember if I remember emotes being read out. Usually screen readers will just name the remote, which can be hilarious. I've often received like text messages from Marco that end with like, ape nothing hearing, ape
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
see. Like
My favorite ape smileys.
light-skinned person waving their right hand. That's also a good one.
Oh yeah,
Just
light
like-
skinned person.
Yeah, they're very
It's cool that it
specific.
says that.
I know it's very specific. Also, the gender is usually a female, light-skinned person waving their right hand. It's always like, yeah, makes the messages very long. About the chat, I have no idea. And is there something we should pick up, Marco? That was the content of the message, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to miss.
Got gifts for you was the message, and I think we would really appreciate.
But now, to me, the question is, on which character is this now?
Right now we are on Vodafans, but we have all logged in. The
Hey,
question
more
is,
crazy.
where will
I can
we?
meet you anywhere.
Oh yeah, so we're setting up a meeting.
yeah.
So most of us, our guys, are in like either
In the-
Shelter
in-
Island
in
or
the- in room.
are
Shelter Island. Yeah.
that like okay. How does this work? Could we meet just in our in room?
Yes, but then we would
have to
need
invite
to
and
meet
stuff.
at Shelter Island as well,
Right.
because you have to aim with a crosshair at the people you invite into your in-room.
I think most people just meet at Shelter Island, right?
Oh wait, there is Aussie Tamer already.
Oh.
He's giving us a bag.
Hello,
Cool.
Tamer.
Hello.
That's so nice.
Let's see.
We still really much enjoy the
Wow,
llama.
these are a lot of reagents. This is really cool.
Holy shit! This will set up our
let's give
majory.
them to Ildefans. Thank you very, very
Hey, more
much.
crazy.
Yes.
Put it in the bank.
Thank you very much. That will set up our majory career.
Yeah, we will put it into the in-room from our mage
Hey, more
character.
crazy. Or in the in room.
Yeah, we definitely don't just want to walk around with that on us, right?
Yep.
And have someone steal it or kill us and stuff.
Yeah, that would be bad if this
Yes.
gets stolen. And
Hoparuk.
it's
Amore,
commodities.
I hit 120 blacksmithing.
Oh, wow.
Hoparuk.
Wow.
Finally.
Congratulations. How much does that take, like time-wise and like investment-wise?
I read up on that.
Oh, yeah?
It costs like 240k iron ingots, and I think like if you calculate it, it's about 6 million or more than 6 million gold which you have to spend.
Holy shit.
Maybe
More
I'm
crazy.
wrong.
I still haven't yet, and BRB got to get the kids ready for bed.
All right.
Yeah. We also have to eat the
Hoparuk.
pizza.
That's if you're recycling.
if you're recycling.
The 6 million and the stats you just posted. Okay, I need to learn more about that. But maybe now is a good time to go on lunch break.
So Marius, we also got a sausage feast
Oh,
200 times. Like that's like food, which gives you a food buff.
that buffs you. Nice.
Oh, and recall scrolls and a rune book.
Oh,
That's really
wow.
cool.
That's going to be
This will
super
be so
useful.
good for
yes.
Elefants. Wow.
That's, yeah. You guys are too kind.
And also in the rune book, there are already like
Hoparuk. So if you need armor or weapons, let me know.
Oh, thanks.
yeah, thank you very much.
I think most of our guys are like just wearing leather armor, right? And I think,
I think so. Yes.
but I mean, is that like a blacksmith would produce metal gear, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I don't know. We just made we tried to make a PvP archer, which we want to make into a kind of policeman, like a good PvPer. And ideally, that would be my dream to participate or at least look at some kind of, big PvP event, like a town struggle or whatever. And I don't know if that guy needs metal equipment, like a crossbow or something. But even crossbows are technically made of wood, so I don't
He
know.
wants a one-handed crossbow and a shield. Is what we
The
wanted
shield
to
might
have,
be
right?
made of metal, so
And he needs arrows. Where do we buy arrows? Because he was
Hoparuk.
training.
If you're casting spells, stick with leather. Leather allows
Yeah,
mana regeneration, where plate has regen penalties.
yes, we heard about that, and also that at least some spells deal more damage to you if you wear heavy armor, and it seems to me that most people who do any kind of PvP wear leather armor, probably for those reasons.
Yeah, for our PvE mage, leather armor because it
Yes.
regenerates mana,
Yeah.
and for our PvP character because so we don't get more damage from spells.
Yeah, and I guess we just
Hoparuk. Mind blast. Yes.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
the bane of my existence.
yeah, and we don't have a PvE like Dexter or like any sort of melee fighty PvE character. I think the plan was to just do PvE with our mage, who is kind of a summoner necromancer. But that's all very kind of you guys. It's very useful. This will get us, I think, into the really good stuff much more quickly, which
I
I'm
think the
looking
rune
forward
book
to.
is really cool because there are already
It's got
locations
locations already
inside
Yeah,
it,
that's
like
very
the
useful.
dungeons,
Yeah.
Mausoleum, Lucero,
Hoparuk.
Crowlhive.
I made my blacksmith my an artisan tank. So plate is required.
Ah. So I wonder now, what's an artisan tank?
I think artisan is the aspect.
Artisan? I thought that
It's
was
an aspect you can have.
okay, but because that also is,
Hoparuk. Artisan is an aspect.
right. Is that like an aspect that improves your crafting skills, right? Because artisan is like a tradesperson, right? Someone who crafts stuff, like or what?
Hoparuk. Yes.
I see. And then does that character ever go into combat?
I think so, if it's a tank, because
Yeah.
artisan aspect on the wiki gives crafting skill 1 equipment bonus. So
Yeah,
I guess
was
if
just
you
wondering.
craft equipment, it's better for you.
Oh, so you
Hoparuk.
can.
Yes, it is a very expensive high-end boss tank.
Ah, I see. Okay, so you probably craft your own equipment. That's then really good, and then that you wield into combat. I was just curious because previously, from what I gathered, you kind of have to decide: do you want to do PV, do you want to do PvP, or do you make a crafting character? Because right, there's only
Hoparuk.
7
It's a
skills.
character designed for group content.
Ah, that makes sense. Oh, that's so cool. So you can be like the smith of your group and like fix people's equipment and stuff and supply them. That is very cool. I keep being baffled by how many choices there are in this game of like what kind of character build you want and like what you specialize in and stuff. And that's really cool. I mean that Marco, that's another entire aspect, I guess.
Yeah.
Like group content and like I guess that would be going into whatever raids are in this game or doing bosses with like groups of PvE characters. It's all very cool. But yeah, I mean that also sounds very expensive. We've kind of tried to, with perhaps the exception of the mage, who is honestly just being sponsored by kind people. We've tried to make characters who either make money or don't cost that much.
It would be so hard as a new player to start with a mage and get this magery up.
You just have to do a bunch of lumberjacking,
Hoparuk.
right?
As artisan, I also get a boost to my armor repair kits. So anyone I repair gets a percentage damage boost depending on what level my aspect is.
Oh, that's so cool. See, that's totally a character I would also enjoy playing. I love playing in MMOs. I love playing like support characters, players,
Yeah.
like characters who support others. We were wondering earlier when we made the archer, is there a way to make like a healer character in this game? But I don't think that's a thing. Right? I mean, I know there's the
Yeah.
healing skill, there's chivalry where there's some healing, but that's disabled in PvP.
Hoparuk. You would probably like Lyric Archer.
Oh, lyric archer.
Is
that like-
one thing, Marius?
Yeah.
Arrows cost 2 gold. So
Per arrow?
yes.
That is expensive for arrows. Holy shit. Okay.
I don't know if you're supposed to buy them at vendors or if you're supposed to make them yourself, and then it's cheaper.
Could
We
our
take a look
lumberjack?
at the
Could you do them with carpentry? Could our lumberjack?
carpentry, I think.
Can he just make arrows? That would
Yeah,
be sort of
let's
efficient.
check. He has 50 carpentry, right? Or something like that.
I
It's
mean,
easy to
some
get.
of it. Also, Marco, I'm like now super
Hoparuk.
intrigued.
Carpentry can make arrows.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, but you need shafts and feathers.
Okay.
And shafts, you need
Hoparuk.
10 boards.
You just need a buttload of feathers.
Oh, where do you
I
get
see.
feathers? From like geese?
I think
Just have to-
skinning monsters, probably. Like the right monsters. Which
Oh, you just have to kill
feathers.
them and stuff. Oh man, that sounds tedious.
But I don't know if that's more efficient then, because 25 shafts cost 10 boards.
Yeah. What if you just chop wood and sell it
Hoparuk.
and then buy
Skinning
arrows?
harpies/chickens or birds.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's calculate this.
How much do you get
So
in money per wood unit? That would be a board, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Like how many arrows can you make
Yeah.
out of
Yeah, like
of 1,000 boards? Let's
Sure.
Or we
Make
know
it
how much
easier.
5,000 costs. Let's make arrows out of
Okay.
5,000.
So 5,000 boards gets you 90k, let's say, in money.
2.5. So we get 12,500
Arrows.
arrows out of 5,000 boards.
Hoparuk. Or you can just go to the smuggler and buy a bunch from that NPC.
Oh, is it cheaper at the smuggler? Man, so many information.
Yeah, but I mean, 12,500 arrows would be 25,000 gold.
Yeah.
So it's not really worth making them yourself
No,
because
no.
the board is more expensive.
If it's really 2 gold per arrow, and you have 90k to spend on them, you would get like 35k arrows, right? If you just buy them,
yes.
and if you make
No,
them,
you get 45,000 if you buy them for the price
because
of
math
the board.
is hard and I can't do it. Yes,
Yeah,
the
but
half of 90,000 is
The essence
45,000.
of it is that it's okay to buy them at this NPC.
I think so.
guess.
But what now about the smuggler NPC? Also,
I
though,
don't know what this is.
Marco, I suspect though that if your skill goes up in carpentry, maybe you make more arrows from one board.
I don't think so.
No?
It's saying nothing like that.
Ah,
It's
okay.
wiki. Smuggler. It's a creature. You can fight against it.
Oh,
No, according to the wiki, I think it's
That
probably
can't
something
be.
else.
I mean, you have to be able to buy from them.
Yeah. All right, but now we have like 1,000 arrows
All
and
right.
can go to the
For
training
now, I
dummy
think that's
again.
fine. Marco, I am though now super intrigued in this whole lyric archer business.
Yep.
Like I know we've already made the character, but it's just started, and like honestly, those starting skills, it doesn't matter. We can respec easy. I'm assuming this now would combine archer skills with like
Barding.
musicianship, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to look into that a little bit? Do you? Are
Yes,
you,
but I really need to eat the pizza.
I know, but I need to. Okay, then okay. What we will do after the break is we
Yeah.
will come back and we will
Look at the lyric.
look at
archer.
lyric archer and possibly then eventually go into dungeons with Ildefons and kill
Yep.
some stuff. All right, we will do this
For
now.
the first time.
Little lunch break for like 20 minutes to half an hour, something like that, and then we'll be back from. Do you want to put up a screen, the sheep screen, the sheep pause
Sure.
screen?
Maybe we should restock reagents before that.
Oh,
Let's
okay,
see.
sure.
Oh no, he still has 500. That will easily last for half an hour.
All right.
Okay.
Then
So the
yeah,
sheep
just the screen, I guess.
How do I do it? How do I get to the back desktop? I have no idea.
Alt tab.
Hoparuk, 5,000 arrows, 12.5k gold at the smuggler.
Ah,
Ah,
that
okay.
seems way cheaper.
5,000 arrows. But it's 2 gold per arrow at the vendor, so that would be 10,000.
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
Wait, something doesn't add up here. Something seems
It's
wrong.
adding up.
Do you think we get a discount because we're a newbie on Shelter Island?
I don't think so. I don't know. We will see once we get out.
Yeah, I guess.
But also, this vendor only had like 1,000 arrows, and then he was out of
It
stock.
allows you to pay a little more to buy in bulk.
I see.
Yes,
Okay, that
I
makes
think
sense.
that's the
Yeah,
purpose.
because they run out. That makes complete sense.
All right.
I also don't know how quickly you run through the arrows. Like what's your shooting speed?
All right. I put the B-Rag back screen right next to our archery training.
Very good. All right.
Also, I'm wondering if we could put this game into real full screen, because we have a border.
Hoparuk,
Ah.
if you have a scavenger running on Razor, you run through them slower.
What does running on Razor mean?
Scavenger?
I mean, Scavenger picks up stuff in dungeons, right? That gets dropped by
Oh,
other
that's
people,
probably
possibly.
that we pick up the arrows. We use
Razor's the interface thing, and then okay,
Yeah.
I think I understand.
Yeah,
now.
but we
I've
can
decoded
set this
your
up
message.
afterwards. We should.
Hoparuk,
Yeah.
it picks up arrows that drop.
Yep.
Oh man, there's so much to do.
We
in
will
this
do
game.
this.
Yeah, that's fascinating. Okay, we'll be right
Alright.
back. I think, right, Marco? We're all
Yes.
set up. Okay, then we'll see you in 20 minutes to half an hour. See you then.
Yep. See you. Do you mute the sound?
That's a good. I keep forgetting this. Vincent usually does it in like software. So I'm muting now. See you guys.
Hey, more crazy. I love that BRB. Oh Paruk, takes me so long to kill anything lol. Oh, Paruk, can't hear you.
And we're back. Hello, everyone. We are well nourished with.
Oh, Paruk, no sound.
Ah, yes.
Oh, Paruk,
Here we go. Here we go. Yes, you were already seeing us. I guess we were just sitting here getting ready, talking nonsense, and now we are ready. We are well nourished, fit, to do a bunch of stuff. Marco, we've got a bunch of. So first of all, we should check on Ildefans. I think.
Oh, we were at Kildefans and his arrows are gone already. And we
Okay.
just got like, wow, 3 skill.
Okay.
We
Should
will
we?
need a lot of arrows to level this up.
I guess so. Should we resupply him?
I think right now he still has money. But yeah, we need
I mean,
to resupply
resupply
him
with arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can
Uh,
only buy 1,000 at a
Right.
time.
And he probably also can't carry that much. I don't know how much arrows weigh.
I don't know either. We will see.
This is something in RPGs which I sometimes find irksome, that you can just run around with like 1,000 arrows. Because in real life, arrows are like big and heavy.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's like a thing. But oh well. I mean, I'm complaining about realism in games where you can throw fireballs at orcs. So
I think we should get a quiver for Kildefans because quivers reduce the amount of ammo you use.
that is so smart. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
That
so
makes
let's see
sense.
if Max the Boya also has quivers, or maybe
Might be with the armor
leather guy.
smith or the probably the leather guy. Yeah. That
Yeah.
would make sense.
Okay, let's see. Let's get a quiver.
It's funny that they do it this way. I would have thought like it reduces the weight or something, but I guess if it reduces the amount you use up, it just makes it cheaper as well to be an archer.
Hey, more crazy. I hope them reagents help and the runebook is blessed and is all dungeons marked.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yes,
think
that
it
will
will
really
help
help.
tremendously.
Yeah.
Yes, especially once we get to Ildefans. I mean, he's like using up the reagents right now. It's just not that flashy and spectacular, but it's absolutely necessary. Without this, we cannot actually do anything with him.
True. And before we always had to buy from the vendor, and he was all. We could only get 1,000 at a time. I don't know. There are no quivers here, Marius.
Huh. At the leather worker.
Yes, I was at
Oh.
the tenor.
Yeah,
But
I don't know.
I didn't see
Blacksmiths
them.
would be my idea, and there is no dedicated bowyer, right? So
There is the Boya, but
Oh.
he also doesn't have quivers.
Oh, that's weird. Okay,
Oh, I didn't see them.
maybe you're not supposed to buy it from NPC vendors. Maybe you have to get it from.
Maybe
PC
Mac
vendors.
the Boya. Let's see.
Or I would expect it weirdly at the like blacksmith or whatever, just with other armor items, because it's like
Maybe.
unlikely. I know,
But we have to check.
or maybe there's a kind of a hunter character here, an NPC, or like a tracker or whatever.
The armorer also has leather items. Here's all kinds of armors. Bone, ringmail, plate, parry dagger, shields.
Oh, Paruk, look for Artificer outside Shelter Inn.
Artificer?
Oh, Paruk, I got something for you.
Ah,
Oh, where are you?
at the artificer? I didn't even know there is an artificer.
Me neither. Oh, there's an artificer, but it's a player, not an NPC.
Ah, that's a cool name you got.
Yeah.
That's very good. That's like calling yourself warrior or something.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of arrows. Let me see.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, arrow problem has been solved, Marco.
It's an arrow commodity. I think you can put everything in this game
Oh.
into a commodity.
I mean, that's cool. That makes it tradable, right?
Yeah. And it's 5,000 arrows, but still we need a quiver, I think.
That's true, but still, thank you very much for
Yes,
those arrows.
thank you very much.
That's like the main thing we were struggling with right now,
Yeah.
and that helps. And in the long run, I guess we'll get a quiver.
Oh, Paruk, what else did you need?
Oh, we're just looking. If you just know where we can buy a quiver,
Yes.
then we can put those arrows you gave to us to better use, get more out of them. Because as we understand it, wearing a quiver reduces the amount of ammo you use up.
Max the Boya doesn't want to sell one to us.
But does he have one?
Hey, more crazy.
No.
They have to be crafted.
They have to. So you have to get it from
Oh,
PCs.
Paruk,
Yeah.
try the tailor if not a nailer makes them.
Yeah, we tried the tailor, I think.
Oh, no, we didn't look at the tailor. I was
No?
at the armorer.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wait, the tailor was where the sheeps are. I remember. that.
I thought that's the same guy as the tanner or leather worker, but it's a different guy,
Yeah.
the tailor.
It's a different house. Okay,
man.
let's see. Bolt of clothes. Skittles.
Although, like Chet did say, they have to
that
be
player
crafted.
only players make them.
Yeah. So, I'm doubtful. But we'll check just to be
Yeah,
complete.
no, the tailor doesn't have it.
All right.
Oh,
I guess.
Paruk, tailor BTW, click that blue gem and drag down.
Oh, what does that mean?
Blue. What?
Tailor, by the way, click the blue gem and drag it down.
Blue
Oh,
gem?
Paruk, buy from a vendor.
There's another provisioner at the tailor house. He also has arrows.
Oh.
Oh, I think he means this. Oh, I see. So we can make the window bigger. That's good.
Ah,
That's good.
thank you. We love learning these things.
Yeah.
Oh, Paruk, there you go.
That's good. There's a
Now you
lantern.
see more items, right? That
Yes.
are on display.
But still, this provisioner has arrows and bows, but I don't see a quiver.
I think it's just correct that you have to buy it from
Yes.
PCs, and then we will probably we can train a little bit first, and then once we go to Pravaria or whatever, there's like PC vendor stalls, right? And maybe they sell a quiver.
Yes, probably.
But that's correct, right? If we were to port to Pravalia now, we would lose the noob status.
Yes. But we could get a quiver with Woodefans and bring it here.
Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe we want to do that. That's a good idea. Because we do want to stay on Shelter Island a little bit more, right?
Just to train.
Yeah, and also remember in the dungeon we can train skills up to 80, and it goes faster.
True. Like parrying and resisting spells.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Would you train resist spells there just from the Mongbats or whatever?
I think there are like Orc Mage NPCs.
Oh, okay.
And there's a familiar which uses spells.
I mean, I guess that would require your input then, I suppose, Marco.
Wow, Artificer also gives us a quiver.
Oh, okay. Problem solved. Thank you very much. You guys are too kind.
Nice.
I almost feel a little bit
Exceptional quiver.
spoiled. Oh, exceptional even. That's
Wait.
amazing.
How does this work? Do we have to equip it? I'm wondering.
Yeah, this is always the question.
Yes,
in this
but
game.
also you can double
Oh,
click
Paruk,
it.
stole it from my guild.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
nice.
we won't tell on you.
So you can double click it and it's like a backpack and you put the arrows in there.
Okay.
I'm wondering how much do these arrows weigh? 1,000 arrows? Oh, maybe they don't have a weight. So if we can we?
Could you just carry infinite arrows?
I'm
That seems a
wondering.
bit weird.
Like, how do we make this commodity into arrows?
Double click?
We learned how to make things into commodities, but never the. You get a crosshair if you double
Oh,
click
Paruk,
it.
go into Urin room.
Into your room? I didn't catch the first part.
Go into your in room. All right.
Right.
Let's do this. Room. Now we are in Ildefan's room.
Yeah, a little crib.
Where there's also Woodefans.
Oh, Paruk, double click the commodity and click the floor.
Ah.
Ah, I see.
Hey, more crazy, click the quiver, it will tell you how heavy they are.
So intricate. But it all
Oh,
works
1,000
out.
arrows are 70 stones, it seems.
Okay.
Oh, Paruk, Or a chest.
So 5,000 will be too much to carry for sure.
How many stone can we carry?
390.
Okay. Mhm.
Okay, let's click this chest with the crosshair. Oh wow, I see. Okay, now we have 5,000 arrows in our chest.
Nice.
I think we can carry a few more for our training.
All right.
But we will have to check so we don't. So right now we were using 1,000 and we were getting like 3 skill or so. So it's quite expensive to level this.
I mean, if you level in the dungeon, you'll be much quicker, right?
Yeah, right. We could go into the dungeon and kill monsters.
I mean, you could do
Actually.
that. And while during that time, Ildefonс is chewing through his magic training.
Yep. We also have to restock on elephants, I think.
Yeah, we
Even though
could
they're
check
still-
on him in a moment.
Yeah.
And also, I will not let this go. We have to investigate a little bit into this whole lyric bard thing, lyric archer thing.
Oh, that was recommended to us.
Yes,
But was it a PvP template?
that is the
Or was
question.
it
I
meant
don't
as a
know. But
PvP
it would
template?
make that right. I said I like the supporting archetype, the healer
Yeah.
archetype, and in PvP it would make sense to me. I gather that you can't really heal in this game, but maybe you can like have buffing auras with like the musicianship skill and stuff.
Yeah. I think the bard has buffs. And I've seen a barding template
Hey,
with
more crazy.
archery.
Bards are not good at PvP.
All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
I wanted to say I
No,
have
it's
seen this in
PvM, but it buffs
PvE.
allies and debuffs enemies.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's good. You're laying down the facts here, because okay, I still like that. Then that's cool, and I also heard about bards being able to like charm monsters and stuff and make them fight each other. All that's wonderful, but with Kildathons, we're sort of committed to a PvP build, so that's probably off the
Yeah.
table then. But I'm glad we cleared this up. Investigation is now over. Like we figured it out, and I guess for now he stays just a straight up archer.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have any
Hey, more
recommendations
crazy.
for this.
Mages are mostly PvP builds.
Yeah, that's right. But from what we gathered and what we were told is that like if you make a PvP mage and stuff, it just gets very expensive. And also we already have our main Eldefans guy who is like a PVM mage, like a summoner necromancer guy. And-
Poparuk. Any build can be PvP, just add magic resist lol.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes
Right
sense.
now, like the skills you see here on the right is what we want to use for PvP. Like just a pure archer with
Yeah,
parrying, resisting spells,
and we
archery damage.
we try to kind of maximize survivability because we figured like PvP probably takes a lot of player skill actually, and we wanted to just be able to actually survive in PvP situations.
Yeah.
So we get a lot of, I mean, player experience, right? Not experience in the
Hey, more
mechanical
crazy.
sense.
My PvP mage is Reddit cost me 1k per murder count when I die.
Oh wow, okay, interesting. So per murder count, does that mean per people you have murdered?
I think how it works is that if you die, you have to pay money to resurrect if you're a red player.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And then, but that's in addition to any equipment you might lose that you have to resupply then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get some leather armor from the vendor and then we can kill stuff in the new player dungeon.
Sure. But I mean, that's it all checks out then. That sentence, I like that very much. That any build can be PvP if you add spell resistance, because that
Yep.
checks out with everything else I've learned about this game, and that gives me hope that actually our archer might be able to somehow contribute by just staying on the sidelines, not looking very conspicuous, and just sort of sniping people with a crossbow.
Shooting arrows.
Yes.
Okay, the training bow we don't need. So let's.
Hey, more crazy. I craft everything I lose on him and only use 60 of each reagent at a time.
Okay. Yeah, that now makes it sound like a mage is actually totally viable for PvP. But I guess we just kind of wanted a non-magical character as well, just because we already have Ildefonso as the PVM guy. And also, here's another thing I learned about. Marco actually told me about this. I thought this wasn't possible, but it does seem to be possible that you make one character into sort of both PVM and PvP through echoes. Is that right, Marco?
That is possible, yes.
Yeah, where you just have a different skill set then that you
Yeah.
use for PvP.
But echoes are expensive.
Yeah.
Like the first echo
Yeah.
costs 1 million. That's far away.
It is, and it would seem like a
Hoparok,
waste
echoes
now.
are 1 million gold.
Yeah, and it also seems like if we were gonna do that, why not just make another mage
Hey,
character
more
that's just
crazy.
PvP
When you get to the
then?
point you making gold losing items becomes less and less of a worry.
Right. I guess right now maybe I'm worrying too much about gold because right now we're still at the place right where we take and receive and require to sort of progress at the pace we're progressing, handouts by the community, by you guys. So
Yeah, especially for Ildefonso.
yeah, because he's literally just consuming money the whole time. I
Yeah,
suppose once we
true.
go into dungeons with him, he will gold will be coming more easily, right? If we kill monsters and they drop stuff and also drop ingredients. But then again, PvP probably is just the gold sink. We're not gonna make any money from PvP.
Probably not. We can
Yeah.
loot the people if we kill some, but
Yeah, but okay,
we have majory 96 right now, which is very good.
that is very good. I mean, it'll only go to 100, right? We're almost
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Probably good enough to already do some proper PvE with
Yeah, we
Ildefonso.
could. What would you rather do, Marco? What's more interesting to you?
I would love to see the summoner in action.
Yeah?
Because we were setting him up
It's true, yeah.
for so many streams.
And probably get the last 4 points or so in a dungeon. That would feel pretty good, I think.
Yeah, I
Also get
think
some
we
money.
can
All right.
summon our followers now without fizzling too
Okay,
much.
then I guess we'll do that. Do you want to put the kill the fonts just on like a training dummy or something, or is that
Yes.
already
I would do so.
okay?
He was killing a few Mongbats
Ah,
in the
okay.
new player dungeon.
Hey, more crazy. Like one day you will get to the point where you can walk out of a dungeon with 10 50k depending on you build my tamer on a run can walk out with 30k before adding the rares I might get.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
I have a feeling we're not quite there yet, though. But we'll see. And then once we have that kind of money to burn, I think it wouldn't be very hard to just then make another mage character, stuff him with ingredients, put him in the in room, and just level him up. And then we can use that for PvP. If we're not satisfied with the PvP options that a sort of archer character gives us.
Yep. So we need to set up hotkeys for our summoner, I guess.
Yeah, all right.
Otherwise, we cannot use him.
I mean, yeah, what are we going to use in the dungeon, right? I mean, summon elemental.
So what we want is, I
Also
think,
necromancy,
Hey,
right?
more
macro.
crazy. I got 4 mages, so yes, you will get to that at some point.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's good that you can make so many characters.
Hoparok, I must say this character can kind of face tank most PVM monsters.
Huh.
That's really nice.
Yeah, I don't know how tanky Ildefonso is at all.
So we need all kill last target. That's for sure.
Hoparok, almost 200 armor.
How much armor do we have, Marco? I need comparison.
Not much, not much.
Alright.
Like the character on my account, which I use at home, he has plate armor and a shield, and he has like 100 armor.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
So 200 is a lot.
Yes,
It's
that
really a lot.
that ballparks it for me. Thank you.
Yeah. All right.
How do you get to those values? Is it like aspects?
Probably.
Right.
Okay, let him cast in the background and do the macros. So we need all kill last target. And we will
Hoparok,
need
aspect is a lot of it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm excited to level up Ildefonso's aspects, which right now is just death.
I will need to know how to command pets because I know there are commands like all guard me. I always see it with other players, but I don't know what it
Hoparok,
does.
an aspect gets expensive past level 10.
All guard
Right.
me.
I would assume all guard means like attack the stuff that's attacking me.
Yeah, but I would really want to know what it does exactly, but I
We
don't
can look
find
on the wiki, maybe. They probably have all the pet commands there, right?
it. Yeah, I'm trying to find them, but if you search for pet commands, I go taming.
Maybe there's just a tamer
Animal
guide that has
taming.
all that stuff.
What can you do with pets? No. Nothing. For guard, I found nothing in this wiki article. Okay, let's just use Google. Ultima Online All Guard. Or pet commands.
Maybe those are also the same.
Hoparok. All guard causes anything that aggroes you to aggro the pet instead as long as it's within range.
Ah, I see. Okay, so we will probably need
so it actually manipulates what the monsters do. Did I understand that correctly?
sounded
Like
it.
something that's so or like the
Hoparok.
pets.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, the pets are like taunting the monsters or whatever. It's like stuff is
Probably.
attacking you. You tell the pets to guard you, and the pets sort of pull the aggro towards themselves. And that seems incredibly useful.
Yeah.
Hoparok.
Yeah.
The pets are your bodyguards.
Yeah. It makes complete sense.
So if we say all guard me, the water elemental makes a water sound. That's
Very
good.
good. It
Sounds
reacts.
like it's working.
So you could just bind that to a key, right?
Yes. Probably.
Maybe what would you like? Like Control X.
All guard me.
Hoparok. And the monsters are that annoying groupie that no one likes.
Oh, but we do like our water elemental. Although, I mean, someone will have to explain this to me. We'll get into this, I guess, like how this necromancy come into play, because that water elemental should be like a mummy or something, right?
Yes.
We should
We
like,
use a necromancy skill and summon after that.
and then they will all be
yes.
scary monsters.
I already did it last time and summoned a skeleton.
Very good.
I think for
Yes.
all kill, we will take all kill last target. Otherwise, we always have to use a crosshair.
Sure.
Oh, wait. Play all
But then
kill
you
last
have to target it once yourself, right?
Yes, but that's easier because you just choose a target and then you want
Yeah.
to kill it in PvE.
All right.
Okay, but we have to record this somehow. So we have to target something. Or
Target the water elemental?
Hoparok. All guard is what are going to use most of the time.
Yeah, makes sense.
probably, yeah.
And
But
then they
all
just start
kill, I
fighting.
think, will be useful.
It's something you should probably have. I mean, imagine there's a like a sneaky thief or something. We want to attack.
All kill. Stop. Oh, he recorded the water elemental. Remove action. Can we add an action? Wait for target? Probably. Insert, wait for target. Now we have to put this on the top. How do we change the order? Move down. Okay, wait for target.
Hoparok. Because if you all kill and something comes and attacks you after you all kill, the pets won't attack it.
Oh, really? You can't cancel it by then saying all guard. That's interesting. Good to know. I think
Wait,
you just
what?
saved us from dying. If you so I understood it to mean
Hoparok. You can.
Yeah.
you can. Okay. I'd feel like,
Chomrick. Hello, champions.
hey, welcome to the show.
Hello.
We're about
Thank
to
you for
go.
following. At Chomrick.
Hey, thanks for following. We're about to go into a cool dungeon. So,
Hoparok. But if say all kill, they are not guarding, so you can take aggro.
yes, that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay, I understand now. That makes complete sense. It sounds to me like you probably just want both. So I think Marco is
Yes.
quite right in just binding
I'm
them
wondering
so
if
you,
this works.
so you have the option, the choice.
Set last target.
Hoparok. Also.
I think this will not work.
What are you trying to do right now? Just record the macro.
Hoparok. Macro all stop.
All stop. That makes sense. Yes.
Oh yeah, all stop. So they stop doing what they... Okay, so we have all guard me, which is on F. All stop.
Right.
We will put on C, like cancel.
That makes sense. Yes.
And for all kill, will just make all kill last target.
All right.
But I have to figure out how to make this into a macro. For that, I think I last target.
You don't just say last target in the chat. Is it like
No, there's a hotkey last target, which we can set. I think we will not use it that often, but I needed to record the macro. Where do we put it? I think I will
Q?
do control E.
okay? What do you have on E?
Nothing yet, but I want something important on E.
Yeah, you think you won't be using this very
Hoparuk.
much.
It happens more with guild runs. You accidentally tell our pets to kill something and mistakenly click a guildmate, so all stop will pull the pets off for a friend.
That makes complete sense. Yes. And I also didn't know that friendly fire is a thing. But that makes sense, though. I just hadn't thought of it.
So I want to know how the targeting in this game works. If I click this water elemental, there's this menu opening. Like this, I can drag, but still, I think I don't have a target.
Don't you need to like also? I mean, what are you just clicking on the water elemental? You're not actually targeting with
I'm wondering
anything.
how the targeting in this game works.
Like,
I'm trying to figure out, but
I don't know, but I
Yeah.
have experience and I can make assumptions, and I would assume that you have to target with like a spell or an attack or something, and that's targeting something.
But there are also these target crackers.
Hoparuk. Targeting generally works with war mode.
War. There was war
Let's
mode.
see, war mode.
That was the thing.
Let me go
I've
into
forgotten
war
about
mode.
this.
Can I wait? I mean, there are these target crackers, and I thought some target would need to appear there if I want to target the water elemental. How can I set the water elemental as a target? It's not working with my mouse, so I guess I cannot just click it or choose it and have it as a target. Oh, I can. I double clicked it, now I attack it.
Now you're attacking it. I bet the water elemental will just face stomp you now.
Hoparuk. What are you trying to target it with?
I was just wondering if I can set it to have it as a target. So it's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
last target.
But that was kind of what I was getting at. Like, don't you need something to actually an action associated with the targeting?
I was thinking in maybe too much like a World of Warcraft player where you can just have a target and do nothing with it.
Right, but that's a like in WoW you also have like tab targeting, right?
But right now, like, let me test this. I need something that targets something, like a heal. But
Yeah,
for
that's a
that
good
we
idea.
need reagents.
Oh,
That's all very complicated.
Hoparuk. So there is a command to target nearest creature and you can designate if it's friendly or hostile.
Yep. Let's use it. I want to see if something changes in the interface if I target something. Because so far nothing changed in the target crackers. They are always empty.
right.
Nearest. Closest. Closest. Is it a friendly monster? Probably. Okay, let's set this for now to Control R. We'll probably not need this.
Hoparuk. That's what our nameplates are for. If you cast a spell and click the nameplate, it will cast on the creature you clicked on.
Okay, that's not how this works. We need to get reagents, Marius, to test this.
All right.
So,
I mean, you'll probably be casting healing anyway in the dungeon.
Yep.
So that's probably reagents we want to take along.
okay, but we have the reagent as commodities. We will have to do it like this.
Yeah, you just drag
Have
them
to
on the floor,
unpack them.
right?
You have
I
to
learned
drag
this.
them on in your backpack. Then you double click them and get a crosshair.
Right.
And you can also aim that at a chest, and then they appear in this chest.
Makes complete sense.
Nice.
So many ingredients.
You cannot double click them if they are not in your own backpack. That's a special thing.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, you could then also, if you're a thief, sort of unpack commodity items out of other players' inventories.
That would be weird.
That would be very weird. And then suddenly just a bunch of
All right.
wooden boards appear on the floor or something. It's like, you spilled your boards.
Yeah.
All right, you can cast
this
healing now.
rune book, I
Poparok,
think we want
thieves
to
can steal
carry.
commodities, so be careful.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's probably a very juicy target for a thief. It's also there's so many interesting character builds in this game. I'd be totally into playing a thief, but we're not doing that on this stream. And with this whole Ildefon's family, these are all good guys, like lawful good characters. We're here to keep the peace and
Poparok,
spread
had an iron
harmony.
column taken when I first started.
Oh God! Wait, what did you get taken?
An iron commodity.
Oh wow! So that's just a bunch of iron ore. That's very disheartening. I hope you found your peace with that and made your money back.
Marius, I think we will have to... Okay. I put all the ingredients back and we will have to set up a restock agent on our razor.
All right.
Because otherwise, if I do this every time, this will be too hard. And will take way too long.
So how do we do this?
So we will want one...
Poparok, if it were now, that would be 140k gold stolen.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot of gold.
Especially as a new player, you
Yeah.
really don't want to use that amount of gold.
Holy shit. And you invest so much time into farming all that up and then it's all gone in one. How do you keep playing after that? Respect to your tenacity and commitment.
Where is it?
Also, that's one happy thief
Poparok,
that day.
I did it lol.
Oh, you stopped for a while?
Poparok, I quit for 3 years.
Oh God!
wow.
Yeah,
Wow,
but right, I understand.
Yeah,
That
me
was
too.
my point. I mean, that is rough, but
Poparok,
that's
that was my first week playing.
oh God. Yeah, no, we had a much warmer, friendlier welcome here.
Yeah, that's true. We got so much stuff, especially this bank deposit safe. This is huge.
Yeah, all of it was just amazing. But it's interesting. We've talked before about like what is the new player experience, right? Because you can have many situations that you get in, like
Poparok, I also got camped by the same group of Reds for a week straight.
oh God.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Why did they do this?
I don't know. Some people are just bullies, you know. I don't know. It's like Marco and I got into a situation where we got off a boat. Did it happen? I think you told me about this happening to you. You got
Poparok, within 20 minutes of logging and they were there killing me lol.
holy shit. This is like
Wow.
this is almost traumatic just to hear about because it was so different from our experience and it can be so frustrating. I imagine Marco told me a story where he got off a boat, like where
Yes,
you
the
had to
ferry
cross
in Anchor's Rest.
and
where
there
you
were
want to
people
buy stuff.
camping.
Yeah.
And you're just dropped off the ferry, so there's no way for you to run or to evade what you're getting into, and then you just
Yep.
spawn into like 5
just
reds,
dead.
and you're just dead. And that kind of thing is, if you're a new player and stuff, that can be extremely disheartening. And I think,
Also, I tried to go back like naked, so they have no incentive to kill me.
yeah,
But no, they
They still
just
kill
they
you.
just
Of course,
kept killing.
yes.
I couldn't buy the stuff I wanted to buy at this player vendor.
and yeah, that's intense and frustrating, right? I mean, I also obviously we're playing this game. I love that exists. I have to say, but it does, I think, restrict the whole the demographic that you can attract to the game. Not everyone is up for that, and the big
Yeah.
MMOs out there, like the WoWs and like I don't know.
Poparok, those Anchor's Rest PKS are really bad lol. They couldn't kill my gatherer with 5 people.
Oh wow.
I mean, I guess that's a spot probably that attracts the lowest tier bully. If there is such a thing as quality tiers to bullying. This is like, but usually people want to pick on weaker people than themselves. and stuff. And so they never develop the skills to actually be good at PvP, I guess. I mean, that's usually how it is. I'm not sure how it is in Ultima, but that's how it is in many other MMOs and
Hope
on
Arog.
the school
It's a big
playground.
vendor spot, so they are hoping to buy people shopping and not paying attention.
Right. That makes sense. But in any case, if anything like this, even at 10% of the frustration of these types of experiences, if that happened in WoW, you know there's like an entire Blizzard design task force on that shit right away to smooth that stuff over so people have a maximally low friction experience in their MMO.
Yeah, but I think low friction also means uninteresting.
To some, right? And
Yeah.
because that's the thing. If people are into that, like maybe people just want to play a charming sort of World of Warcraft game where they do their quests and then occasionally they go into dungeons with their friends and stuff. And I have no problem with that. I'm just saying I
Yeah.
Hope
love
Arog.
that.
And let's not get started on the forum posts.
Okay, I have not checked those out at all. Now it kind of makes me wish you do start on that. And
All right, Marius. In
Yes.
the meanwhile, I managed to set up a restock agent where
Oh,
I
very
just
good.
click one hotkey and then I target like a container and then we restock 100 of every reagent.
That's
onto-
amazing.
Into our bag.
You just did this in the background, Marco. I'm impressed.
Yes.
This great teamwork, I guess.
Yeah.
No, but good.
You make me play.
Yes, exactly. Good job. I shall increase your pizza dosage next time. But
Alright.
yeah. Anyway, I'm glad this exists. That there is this kind of high friction experience for the people who want it. Though I could see how that might have also made me quit if that had happened earlier. And I don't know if they've done anything to mitigate this. I mean, at the very least, there is also very helpful elements to the community, which I hope that other players can also turn to. It's certainly, that's my hope. Like, so much kindness has been extended to us. I hope we'll get to a place, Marco, where we can like help other new players. That
Yeah.
would be my dream. And like, if we can do that, if we can get to a place where we can be like the friendly, actually helpful neighborhood police person who like goes in and kicks those red players out like from harassing newbies, that would be my dream. That would be
That would
very
be really
satisfying.
cool.
Yeah. But all right, so where are we at right now? We've got the
I'm
restocking.
trying to record the all kill last target.
Ah.
But
Yes.
you cannot say all kill when you don't have a monster.
Oh, we need the
A follower.
water elemental.
Okay, now I think I recorded it. Yes. And this looks different. Exact last target. Okay. I think this is what we need for the last target thing.
Okay.
But now we still need to know how to target something.
Just target.
Yep.
I mean,
Okay.
isn't that just clicking on stuff when you have the crosshair? No?
No. Because like the last target hotkey, if you have a crosshair, you press it to set this crosshair to the last target. So you have to have a last target, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you can have that. I'm wondering if you can actually have a target. Because there are target crackers. I don't know what these mean though. Maybe I'm still thinking wrong, but yeah.
I'm trying to follow you. I'm actually not quite sure what you're trying to accomplish.
Maybe what we need is an all kill. Maybe we don't need this at all. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Let's just
I mean,
use
we
the
could
normal
try.
all
We could.
kill hotkey.
You could go into the dungeon, try out, and then see what you're actually lacking for your like killing
Yes.
routine,
That's true.
and then we can figure it out. As long as, yeah, I mean, I guess being in a dungeon is slightly stressful. There's like dangerous stuff around. Not the greatest environment to set up hotkeys
Yep.
and stuff.
But no,
But
I
then we
think
can
in,
go
in
back.
Urokton it's okay because there are
Alright.
also like safe spaces with the
Okay.
guards.
Right.
It's not
and-
like in the real dungeons
Right.
where there's monsters everywhere.
okay.
Okay, so let's set all kill 2. We have all guard on
F, right?
F.
Yeah.
All kill to E.
Okay.
Because we have stop all on C. Maybe then no, all kill has to be on R. Then we have
R.
all our commands on
Uh-huh.
one.
Next to ASWD.
Line.
Yeah.
Okay, R. R. Okay, let me all kill.
That makes it like a dog that's
Oh,
snarling.
Parug. You can also just grab the nameplate and then say command and click the nameplate.
Yeah,
I see.
that nameplate thing.
Yeah,
Is
but then
something we
we
have
have an
to
absolute target,
intuit.
I guess. So, okay, one more hotkey. So we have RFC and we need targeting hotkeys. Like the closest target things. There's closest criminal monster, enemy monster,
Oh wow.
friendly monster, non-friendly monster. Maybe this is what we need.
So I would probably put these on like Control Q W E R, just in a line, like you're playing LOL or something. Do you know what I
Control?
mean? Control Q, Control W, Control E, Control R. That might not be great if you're using W to move, though.
Maybe I want just target closest non-friendly monster on mouse wheel up and
Ah.
target closest non-friendly player. Is there a player? No.
Maybe just creature.
Wait,
And that includes players. I wasn't thinking about the mouse, because I don't use mouse. Mice, whatever.
Yeah.
But you
Next
do have
player
a
target?
you do have a cool
Next
mouse.
target?
I never used that, but I did get a sort of, it's a proper gamer mouse that's got lots of
Yeah.
buttons you could use.
It got 2 buttons.
It should have way more, doesn't it? Like on the
No,
side.
it has 2 buttons.
You mean in addition to the normal mouse
In
buttons?
addition to the normal mouse
Okay,
buttons, yeah.
at least.
So,
Still, I thought
yeah.
there was more. But this was a recommendation by our
But I
friend
don't
Vincent.
think you need that many mouse buttons.
Yeah.
I mean, usually mouses with a lot of buttons are called MMO mouses,
Yeah.
but I never used like a real MMO mouse. I think 2 buttons are enough for most use
All right.
cases.
I plus the mouse wheel, right?
Yes, you have the mouse wheel and also you have all the hotkeys on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Like we also can set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I would have those for different spells.
Yeah, and maybe some items.
Like the 5 most important spells should
Yeah.
be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I agree.
And bandage self we need. We can put this on,
Control F.
for example, or the button above the tab, which is a very good button.
Ah, the carrot.
And yeah, I want this because I had in World of Warcraft, when I was playing Arena, I had set that button to target myself.
Yeah, makes complete sense. Yeah, yeah.
And then I would usually press this button and press heals.
Yeah.
And here it's just bandage self. Oh wait, with our mage we don't bandage self, we heal ourselves. I think we made a macro for that last time. Heal self, yes. Set hotkey, okay.
But you could put that on the carrot.
Yes, I did. Which is called OEM pipe. I don't know.
It's a German keyboard, everyone, so
Yeah.
it's a bit weird. I don't even know. I think that American keyboards might have the tilde on that
Yeah.
key. Yeah.
So where were we setting hotkeys? Okay. We were at the targeting section. What targeting do we need? Non-friendly targets is, I think, something. They are random, non-friendly player.
I mean, why not just do closest hostile monster? That seems to me like
There's
if you're
a
just
default.
starting out going into dungeons, that might be all you need. And all the target the closest thief who isn't well liked by your guild, or like the very specific stuff will probably come up as we keep playing the game. And
so there's a default, which is next non-friendly monster target, alt plus wheel up.
all
Next
right.
non-friendly player target is control plus wheel up. But I don't like these.
Do you like the using the mouse wheel for targeting? Because I would not enjoy that.
I mean, in World of Warcraft, you usually use either tab
Right.
or you click the people in the frames, the arena
Yeah.
frame, for example.
Yeah.
But like clicking in frames is not possible here, and tab is the war
This
mode.
is not a tab targeting game.
Right. So I think the mouse wheel makes sense. Maybe we
I
just
mean,
use mouse wheel without a modifier for monsters and with control for players like it's set now.
obviously, you should use whatever you're comfortable with. I was just wondering what you like and what I like, and I know I would just want those on keys on the
keys
keyboard.
kind of sound better.
Like
to
the
be
mouse,
honest.
I don't really. I've never used the mouse wheel for like actions in games.
We didn't use Q yet. Maybe we don't need a previous, but
So
just the next.
what I was suggesting was either Control Q, Control W, Control E and stuff for targeting things, just all in one line, like you're playing LOL. Or if that's awkward because you're already moving on W, you could consider Control Y, X, C, and V, the bottom row.
They are not so good. These are the bad hotkeys. You don't want to have them on something you need quick.
I'm speak for yourself, Marco. I'm
Yes.
completely comfortable with those. Trust me. I
No,
use
like
Emacs all the
Y,
time.
X, Z are the bad hotkeys because usually you move all the time with WASD.
Yeah.
And at least in World of Warcraft, you always want to kind of keep moving, strafing, or something else. And it's easier to use the ones on the right or above while
That's
you're
true.
moving.
Yeah. But there you have to like
Yeah.
kill all, guard all. You probably need those more often than the targeting ones. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
wrong
wondering.
about that. That might
But
be completely
I
full
think
of
let's
shit.
try mouse wheel for now.
Sure. Maybe that's why that's the default because you need it all the time, and mouse wheel is always very easily accessible.
Wait.
And also,
Next.
yeah, everyone, I hope you're enjoying our in-depth discussion of which hotkey to bind to which key.
Sorry.
Because we do obsess about
Yeah.
these things, but they are important. I understand Marco. Marco, who himself has been a very long time MMO player.
Let's just try this. How it is now. If that's
Alright.
enough. Also, we will still need the spells. Do
Yeah.
we use damage spells? Maybe we want to cast Flame Strike once in a while.
I think we should have one available,
Yeah.
right? I guess Flame Strike would be the one. I don't know on which key you want that. You maybe put that on 5 or something.
Yep.
So we have heal self on the
Hey,
carrot.
more crazy. I use XCQWASDVGH. They are my most used hotkeys, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for pots.
For potions. All right. Yeah, potions is not something we really use.
We will be using them, I think, at some point.
For sure.
Especially healing potions if you go into PvP.
But do we have any now?
No.
So-
Right now we just want to kill our first monsters in
Yeah.
the turn. Or we were there once, but only with summon creature, which was a bit weak. And now we can actually summon with necromancy
Yes.
and the proper elemental spells.
So what do we put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and stuff?
Yeah, that's the question.
Okay,
Why
do you
is
want
this so complicated?
summon elemental on 1? You have healing on carrot. You put there's this warding spell. You put that on 2. What was it called? The shield.
Yeah, but this can go to a bad one, like 6, because you just cast it before the fight once.
But you do have to recast it.
Yeah, but like
constantly.
you don't have to need it quick to press
Okay.
it quickly.
Well, then maybe you should pick the hotkeys because it makes sense. You have to use them. You have to be comfortable with that.
Yes.
Everyone has their own very personal style of doing things. I know that I in MMOs had this thing always with like characters where on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and so on, I would put my sort of main attacking spells and stuff, and then on the
Yes.
same ones like I would do control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and so on, and those would be healing and defensive. So for me, it was always sort of grouped semantically, right, by theme.
Yeah.
Is this defensive? Is it offensive and stuff? You may have a completely different preference.
Magic Arrow 1. I think Magic Arrow and like other spells will be good
Hey, more
because
crazy. I have used the same hotkeys for the last 18 years.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
That's a well trained set of hotkeys.
But back to
then.
the topic, like also spells like Magic Arrow will be good because in the Wizard Tome you can skill things which make them good every X seconds. So your first Magic Arrow every like 60 seconds or so will be
But
stronger.
I don't know if we're gonna skill up Magic Arrow though.
Yeah.
And we can't discuss all of it now.
For now we just use Flame Strike.
And it's always changeable as well. The one thing I just want to point out to you to not forget to bind to anything is
Hey,
probably
more crazy. Yes, you will.
we will. Very good.
I mean, yeah.
Glad we cleared that up. Create food you may want, because that has been pointed out to us. That's also a
But
good
it's
thing.
also only good with Wizard's Grimoire because of
Hey,
the
more crazy.
mushroom.
The lower
Yes.
spells are good to use.
Yes. But I'm just saying, I don't know if we have not skilled it up yet. I don't know at what point we will skill it up, but then we can make mana with it, right? And that's
Yeah.
useful.
All right. We might need heal more often for our pets. I put heal 1, magic arrow 2, flame strike 3. Maybe we will not use more for now. I mean,
And the summon?
those are a lot of commands to memorize already.
Alright.
Let's just
What
learn
about
to use
summoning,
them.
though?
Yes, summoning.
You do
That's
need
true.
to use that, right?
So we need the summon creature spell because that takes 1 follower slot and then 2 times the summon elemental spell.
And what do you do with necromancy? Does that need to be on a hotkey?
That's a good question. I don't think necessarily because there's like a hotbar and I can just press it once and summon.
Yeah, I mean, or do you just put it on N or something, some really shitty hotkey that's out of the way, but then you don't have to navigate
Yeah, okay,
menus.
let's see how the spell is called. It's called Vengeful Spirit. Let's put this on N.
All right.
But first, let's do Summon Creature. These I would put on control keys. Summon Creature, let's do control 1. 1, control. And the elemental, the question is which elemental do we use? I think the Earth elemental is for tanking.
Thank you for following. At Popar.
Hey, thanks for following.
Thank you. So
Earth
we
and
might
fire,
want
right?
Earth and Fire, I would say.
Yeah, me too.
That's my
Attack and defense.
Yep.
All right.
That's,
Glad we talked about it.
Intuition. Okay.
And I don't know what undead minion they become then, but I'm excited to find out. Hopefully, like a mummy and a skeleton.
Yep.
I don't know.
Chomrick, you can make an in-game macro to cast your hotbar spells. Necromancy hotbar 1 for first spell, etc.
So you have the necromancy included in it. Or is it about scripting the entire thing?
I'm off to bed, have a good one.
Yeah, have a
thank
good
you.
night.
No, the last tip was very good. You have a chat command for the necromancy spells.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
There's chat commands for all kinds of things.
I'm wondering if they are also here. So we have control 1, 2, 3 is summon creature, earth elemental, and fire elemental. And necromancy. Oh, you can set them also here in Razor, which probably is good because we are saving our profile once we're done with this. There are so many spells. Why?
It's a big game.
Lichtform?
Oh, wow, cool.
I mean, no in-game, it looks as if I have 10 different spells. And here are more than 10. That's what was confusing me. Oh, because it also shows like magery spells, which are maybe labeled as necromancy. So I think I have to go to Outlands, Commands, Codex. No, but somewhere here. Mechanics. No. I thought there must be a section where there are the chivalry and necromancy things.
I wish I could help you, Marco, but this part,
Yeah, it's just searching through
I'm
all
out
the
of
options.
my depth.
Yep.
Chomrick, in the help greater than commands menu, a lot of helpful command you can use smile.
Oh, that's good to know. Like help?
A lot of helpful command you can use. Help commands menu.
That's good because we did look and we tried to look on the wiki and find like the pet commands and so on, and that was not fruitful. We did not find anything.
Commands, where is it? Customizations? Commands. Ah, there are all the chat commands.
That's
Marius.
very useful.
I
yeah,
see.
that's what we were looking for.
Yep. So I think we could just mechanics. Codex. We could just macro them like this with the chat commands. But I was thinking they might also be here, like as an option to just set a hotkey, and I just don't find it. Yes, I found it. There's the necromancy section. No, there's really more than 10 things. That's so weird. Summon familiar. What is this? It's listed under necromancy, but necromancy only has 10 spells.
Does necromancy also alter spells from like maybe other skills? Like doesn't chivalry give you spells as well?
Yes, also 10 skills, but when I open it there are the 10 chivalry skills. If I open
but-
the necromancy drop down, there are more.
Yes, but as I
Hey, more
understand it,
crazy.
right?
The OC has like 16 necro spells.
OC?
Original classic game. I'm thinking
Hey,
this
more
is
crazy. So it might add them from OC.
that's the original Ultima game, I suppose. And they're just listed and they're not actually used in Outlands. That's how I'm interpreting this.
So
now.
what
Hey,
we
more
need...
crazy. Retail.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, okay. So Vengeful Spirit is what we need right now. And this one I found here. I can set it to N.
All right.
All right. I think we are set up.
Yeah, that you're comfortable with your hotkey.
I mean,
macro
maybe we'll
loadout.
find out we need something.
I'm sure.
But I mean, we can command our pets.
Yeah,
And
it's awesome.
we have some spells.
Okay, and we're all set. We've got our ingredients. We've got our big boy business pants on, our leather armor,
Yes.
blessed spell book. Everything is set to death's aspect. What else? What would we need? Do we have one of those ropes if a PK comes and we need to get away or something? Okay?
What do you mean?
Just okay. Do you want to bind teleport to a key? Sorry to get back to.
We can maybe bind the recall from our runebook.
Sure.
To,
Just what do
so
we?
we just immediately
Yeah,
teleport
yeah.
to Prevalia.
I think that's probably smart. It's just
can try.
what strategy do we have?
Oh, in dungeons, I think you cannot.
Yeah, that's why maybe you want both. Maybe you want to bind teleport and recall to something. Just to
Teleport is a good idea.
to have an escape
Didn't
strategy.
Trevek last
The
time
rope.
mention that he has a macro where he teleports to his mouse? No, that was for the rope, yeah. We have
he
5
showed
ropes
us
and
the
I
rope.
don't know where to get the rope now.
Lord Trevek literally showed us the ropes.
Yeah. Okay, rope.
But
How do we want to use the rope?
do we have a rope?
We have 5 ropes, which
Oh,
we
wow.
got from Lord Trevek.
Yeah, the thing is I don't know how to use them.
I mean, I can set a hotkey for rope,
And then you put it on the ground.
and then you
right?
get a crosshair, I guess, which you put to the ground.
Okay. And then you could theoretically even double teleport, and we would have the biggest chance we could possibly get to get away from any possible PK.
Yep. All right.
But then I can't think of any more thing we could do to prepare then.
Yep. So where do we put the rope as a hotkey?
Control R for rope. I don't know. I would put it. You need to find your own solution.
Yeah,
Marco.
I'm thinking about what's cool. I
'Cause
mean, it's movement. It should be fast. Maybe I put the teleport on Q and the rope on control Q.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Maybe not with Q, but put them on a key and control version of that key. Is there also alt keys?
Yes.
Hey, more
Alt
crazy.
Q.
I put my rope next to my tele hotkey.
Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense to have those close.
Okay, so that location is blocked. I think I clicked the wall. No, that location is blocked. I cannot teleport inside here.
It's just because it's a rental room, right?
Maybe. Yeah, but we can try outside.
This is best to try it out in combat when there's a PK right in front of you. It's the only real way to
Hey, more
test
crazy.
it.
Can't tele in houses or inns.
Yeah,
Okay,
there you go.
okay, that's it. So let's exit.
All right, we're going on an adventure, guys. It's finally time.
Yep. So we're going to
Um,
Urukton, and we can go there instantly because in our runebook
We have a recall.
we have it as a location.
Mhm.
That's really
That's
cool.
really cool. Yeah,
That's such a cool runebook, really.
yeah. This will make our lives so much easier.
Okay, are we doing this? Wait, let
Yeah.
me teleport one time. That is too far away. Oh, wow. Okay, it would be cool to know how far I can click because the spell is gone if I click too far away.
Oh man, yeah, you gotta learn
I have
your
to cast it
distances.
again. This is hard.
But this is just normal area
Hey, more crazy.
teleport.
Can only tally 10.
10. But how much is 10? Is there a way to show a grid on the floor?
That's tough. I mean, I can teleport, but yeah. We have to eyeball it, and if we fail and I click too far,
Yeah,
the crosshair is gone and we have to cast again.
yeah.
Wow. So, and with the rope? Oh, no, there's a... Ah, I see. Okay.
Chalmerick, after you cast, the range shows on your cursor.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just saw it.
Hey, more crazy. On your crosshair, there is a number.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
They've thought of everything in this game.
We can now use the rope, which I just used one, and we only have 4 left. But we have to find out where to get them. And we can teleport. That's cool.
All right.
I will go to the dungeon now.
Is there like a cool animation when you use a rune book?
Hey, more crazy. I can craft you more.
Oh, so they are crafted. That's good to know.
Interesting.
Yeah, that would be cool. How expensive are these robes? I'm
Yeah, I have
wondering.
no
Are they
idea.
like cheap stuff or are they really expensive? No idea.
400k for a rope. You just used a 400k rope, Marco, just to try it out. Good job.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. We have to like learn these things.
Okay, now I am summoning our minions.
Very good. I want to see this. I want
Hey,
to know.
more crazy. Not sure I don't sell them lol.
But you just craft them for yourself. I
Oh
guess.
wait, no. Why did I summon them?
Necromancy.
I have to use the necromancy. spell
Necromancy.
first.
But
Okay,
you can
release.
dismiss them.
Yeah,
It's okay.
release.
It's just a bit of mana. It's Ildefonse's first day after he spent so much time training in his
Yeah,
room.
true.
He's a bit rusty.
I think there are also necromancy spells to heal our minions. We should have looked it up.
Can't
But
you just use the normal
let's
healing
use them
spell?
like that now.
Oh no, they're undead. They get damaged by healing. Is that how it works?
No. But I think they decay,
Oh,
and there are spells which heal them
Hey, more
out
crazy.
of corpses.
Oh, they won't be much. They are cheap to make.
okay.
Okay. So what's our all kill command? Was it R? F is all
I
god.
don't know, man. You bound them.
Yes, it's R.
It's R. Okay.
Okay, I think
what-
3
what-
is too much maybe.
What minions do we have now, by the way?
A skeleton and a mummy, which is the earth elemental. I couldn't
Ah.
summon one more because the mana, but now I can.
Is the skeleton just a summoned creature?
Yes.
And the mummy
Oh
is...
no, I didn't press N. Now we have a fire elemental, but let's use it.
I guess we'll use it till it's used up.
Wait, F. All guard me. Is it attacking now? Oh wow, the animations from the fire elemental are crazy.
This is nice. I enjoy this a lot.
Okay, I think our minions are dying. We will just resummon them. But I'm wondering, we need to look up this necromancy spell. I think there was one. We saw it last time, which heals them.
Okay.
Any damaging spell will apply disease effect. Target heal players undead followers. Yes, we want this.
What's it called?
It's called Vampiric Embrace.
Ah, yes, we did hear about this.
Target a nearby corpse. We will need to hotkey this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now we healed it. This needs a hotkey.
Why do
After
you
we
want
killed
it?
these monsters.
Yeah. Maybe put that on a mouse.
Yeah.
Mouse button.
So what was Flame Strike? 3, I think. Can I cast it? Yes.
I love those orc voice lines.
Nice. 388 damage. That's crazy.
So this
Our-
is just our minions fighting right now.
Yes.
Okay.
I think the mummy died.
Oh.
We looted 100 gold, some ingredients. So when we say all guard me, they attack. The damage isn't that bad. There are a lot of corpses. I will loot them once. I
Damage
do
that our minions dish out or that we're taking?
Damage that our minions dish out.
Okay.
Wow,
our training
there's
has paid
one
off.
very important thing which we will need. So we will go to safety after that.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's working. The problem is, I just don't see the health of our minions. I think they are all dead now. I will get a new mummy. The fire elemental actually does a lot of damage. That's really
That
cool.
makes sense. But we don't know what the undead version of it is, right?
I think the spell fizzled. True. So much going on.
Yeah, it's
Spell
fascinating.
fizzles. Oh no, the fire elemental will die as well.
What are they fighting right now?
Orcs.
Okay.
Orc captain, normal orc. I think there was also a cave bear. who
Chamric,
killed.
you can drag your elemental health bar to show its status.
Yes, exactly. That's what I want to do, but I can't right now.
Are you too busy, like, kiting these guys?
Überfordert?
Overwhelmed.
I'm wondering, is the mummy attacking? Yes. There's only one orc left, but we fought like, I think, five or six monsters.
You pulled the whole dungeon.
And the elemental... Ah,
That's
okay.
pretty good. We've come a long way from, like, running away from a sheep and getting killed by it, because it was out damaging our magic arrows. Ildefonso has come a very long way, basically soloing an entire orc dungeon.
Yep. Okay, so we killed a lot of orcs, that's cool. But so what we need is, on our other character, and now we need help from the viewers, I guess. This one is important. We have this window, this one, where I can set what nameplates I see, if they want to overlap, and if they are always active or not. And this would be really, really helpful to have for Ildefonso. But it was just there from the start here. So I don't really know how to get
Chamric,
this.
hold Control Shift to bring it up.
Control Shift.
Oh, there it is.
Oh God! I think you just
But
gave Marco a lot of joy,
nice.
because I've been hearing about this from the start, basically.
Okay. So I think this mode will help. Nice.
Yeah, is that what you were looking for?
Yes.
So is this
Hey,
now?
more crazy. Click Keep Open.
Yeah, makes sense. So you don't close it again.
Here. Nice. That's so cool.
Is this like a sort of raid grid in WoW now, where you can just click on the names and stuff?
No, it's just a window where I can set if the names are always active or not.
What does
So,
that mean, the names?
Before,
Yeah.
we didn't see the names of the NPCs. Like when we were
Yeah.
walking somewhere,
Yeah.
they were there for like 5 seconds and then they disappeared.
Okay, I see. Just the names hovering above their heads.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And now this allows you to just click on the names
Hey,
to
more crazy.
target them.
Ye just got a really good pet spider.
Oh, a pet spider?
Pet spider?
Oh, but from summoning? Is that what happened?
I don't know.
Oh, I think, or maybe the person got a good one, not us. It's not always about us, Marco.
Oh, yeah, it's not huge. I thought it was you just got a really good pet spider. So what? Yay.
I see.
So yeah,
Sometimes
nice.
the
What
screen
pet
reader-
spider did you get?
Congratulations, by the way. I wonder how that works.
So Marius, now the fire elemental is a lich. But
Oh,
for,
nice.
for the small one, I forgot to press N again.
Okay.
And we have a mummy, a polar bear, and a lich.
I like having a polar bear as well. That's a cool
Yeah.
party, though. Mummy, polar bear, and lich. That sounds almost like a joke.
Yep.
Like a mummy, a polar bear, and a lich walk into a bar.
Wow, flame strike makes so much damage.
Nice.
Crazy.
But I love having a lich and a mummy as like summons. That's kind of cool. And yeah, about that spider, there's like so much to do in this game because it's been pointed out to us that like, let's say, we've heard differing opinions about the tamer sort of class and play style, but it's definitely something I would also be curious about.
Hey, more crazy. No, I was out taming a colossal black widow.
Yeah. Marco did point out to me
Yeah.
how huge the spiders are that some people walk around
Yeah,
with.
I mean they are really big.
Yeah, and I also like that people like walk around with big dragons and stuff. And I do wonder, like, just what's the process and how do you tame pets and stuff? And
Hey, more crazy. I love my tamer.
yeah, the thing is, I feel like I'm only beginning to understand how many playstyles and builds and just things to do there are in this game. because they all sound intriguing and interesting to me. And maybe one day we have to look at a tamer as well.
Yep.
But we can only do one thing at a time.
I'm wondering how to heal the pets. Maybe T.
With Vampiric Aura
I just set a hotkey.
to T.
Yep.
All right. And then you target the corpse, and the corpse gets transformed into health.
Yes.
Makes sense. So how does this now level your death aspect?
Hey, more
we
crazy.
get experience
Players
for
hate
killing
tamers because they
monsters.
used to be on so long.
They used to be on so long, or overpowered so long.
They used to be on so long.
Okay. What does that mean exactly? Like just online? Because people were AFKing with pets? That can't be it.
Probably not.
Hey, more crazy. On top, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Like overpowered, like they were just the best class. But that's changed now. Now they've sort of rebalanced everything. I mean, that's always how it works, right? People hate the best class. That's almost
Yeah.
a rule in multiplayer games where balance is even a slight factor. But, oh well, you know. Sometimes that's how it is. I remember when StarCraft 2 came out, I actually played that, and I loved playing Terran. And everyone was complaining about Terran, how easy they are, and how it's unfair, and especially Zergs were crying. But I still played Terran, because I just liked the idea of a big mechanized army. With like tanks and stuff, and that was cool. So who cares? And I think if people enjoy playing tamers, then they should play tamers.
Yeah.
And I
I
think
think
I
the
would enjoy
fantasy
it
of
too.
having
Yeah.
pets is also really
To
cool.
me, that's always a big factor. Like, what is the sort
Yeah.
of fantasy behind it? And that's why I like playing wizards and having cool like liches and elementals and stuff.
Hey, more crazy. Tamers sucked for so long they got a buff ended up on top, and now all builds are about the
Oh.
same.
Oh, yeah, but that also sort of makes me root for them. It's like they've deserved to get their spot in the sun. Their 5 minutes of fame.
Oh, our mummy is dying. Oh, sometimes I'm aiming at the wrong target and get a prompt which says, do you really want to do this? Because
Ah.
it makes you a criminal.
Oh, but that's good.
The
'Cause
mummy
then you
is
can
dead.
decline.
I will summon a new one.
So how many orcs are you now fighting at the same time?
I think it was like 2 and a bear, and now there came an orc lord. Now we have a new mummy where we need to get the nameplate. I really will have to get used to this. This is so complicated compared to playing a Dexa. It's crazy.
Really?
Like, because when I play the Dexa, I don't really need to do anything. I downloaded a script from this Jay's Owns guy, and it does like 90% of the things you need to do. It's like playing an auto shooter where you move.
But I mean, there was a script also for the mage, right? Even with summons.
Yeah, could be. We could try this out to make it a bit easier. Even though I think it's good to start doing
Yeah,
this manually
I think so
before you
too.
use a script.
Not having to do anything, I think so too. It is good for you to do the hard thing and learn this, Marco. And
No,
I will
let's do
increase
this
your
manually
pizza accordingly.
So we really understand
Yeah.
if we use a
Yeah, yeah.
script.
If you can't do it with orcs, how are you ever going to do it in PvP, Marco?
True.
Right? Think about it that way.
Yeah.
And if like it's like when boxers get into the ring and they always train with like fighting 2 or 3 opponents at the same time, so that when the day comes and you have to fight against Muhammad Ali, you only fight him and it feels easy.
I see. I don't think this is
That's how it works. No,
a
no,
real training
no,
method.
it's absolutely. I've heard about
No
that.
way.
No. Same way that runners will run like with weights on their like legs and arms and stuff. So
I
it's
see.
harder while they're training. But then when the big day comes and you have to run against Muhammad Ali, they
Sure,
take
yeah.
the weights off and it's like really easy and
Like
light.
Rock Lee in Naruto. Do you know that scene?
I watched Naruto, but not that. Oh no, wait. Lee is the guy who trains all the time, who looks like his trainer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't
He
remember
had
him
this
running.
weights around his ankles.
Yeah, okay.
And at one point, he fights a really strong guy, and he drops them, and there are like explosions on the ground because they
Oh,
are
because it was so heavy.
So heavy.
But
yeah.
that was always.
And he starts teleporting around because he's too fast.
I like that show. I really
Yeah.
did. I could probably rewatch that at some point. What a charming little anime. The whole thing about that Lee character was also that his like all of these guys had like special stuff. Like Naruto was of course super special, but they all had like skills, right? And
Yeah.
like Lee's thing was he had nothing to set him apart except that he's like the best at training hard.
Yeah,
I
true.
remember
He was
like
really
them
bad
talking about
at
that.
these
Yeah.
jutsus, but really good at hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, I don't know. That was always interesting to me. I don't know. Fascinating show. But that's why you also have to train hard, Marco. That's the point.
Yep. No, it works really well. We are killing the orcs.
Yeah.
That's
This
good.
is-
I'm pressing all guard me all the time, and then the pets attack.
This is also how I like to see myself in this whole HeMakesMePlay setup. Like, those who can't, coach. And I consider myself your MMO coach, right? Although that's hard because I don't actually know this game. So I'm not quite there yet, but I think
Let's cast the flame strike.
that can be my role in this.
Oh no.
I
don't
say,
want to be a
okay.
criminal. Why?
You miss-summoned the Lich again. It's a fire elemental. 20 push-ups.
Oh, now I understand why there's always this criminal thing.
Why?
Because I was mistaking the missile for the heal hotkey, and I tried to heal
Oh.
the enemy.
Oops. That would be a criminal action to heal an
It
orc.
seems so, like healing creatures seems to
Interesting.
be a criminal action.
Or at least hostiles,
Probably
right?
so that you don't heal creatures others are fighting.
Yeah. We even set it up in the chat, right? Like no criminal healing and stuff.
Yep.
It makes complete sense to me that healing a red player might be a criminal offense
Yeah,
because
or
that
a
guy.
creature.
But creature, it doesn't make immediate sense to me. But with the
Yeah.
because I see just the degenerate case of two people teaming up, and one is the bad team, the player killer, the red, and then one is just his buddy who ostensibly doesn't kill anybody but just keeps healing the red guy. And of course, that makes the red guy more
Yeah.
effective. And effectively, then there are both player killing. So that has to be also a criminal thing to heal red guys. Makes complete sense. With orcs, or
I
just,
just fizzled 3 times summoning the mummy again.
how much mana does that take, by the way?
If you fizzle, it doesn't take mana.
Ah, it doesn't at all. Okay, well
Yeah.
that's fair.
Wait, why are they not attacking this orc? Okay, now I have to use this other command. I was just wondering, there was an orc and I said all guard me, and it didn't look like they were attacking. Also, I cannot right click this target frame to get rid of it. But I can overlay it with the new one for the new mummy. Alright.
So I was asking earlier, like, how is this like leveling up your death aspect?
For every monster we kill, we
Also,
get
what's that sound?
experience worth. We unlocked an upgrade point in our Summoner's Tome for the Fire Elemental.
Cool.
So we get experience for every monster we kill, which is based on its gold value.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
So later we kill monsters which give like 1k gold. Right now we're killing monsters which give like 80 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you also will get more XP faster.
Okay, and these things are always our codex is leveling up, or our
Yes.
grimoire.
Looks
And
like it.
we
Oh,
could-
we got food. We have no food buff.
Oh, yes, we got all those wonderful meals that buff us.
Yep.
So we could invest points in the codices, right?
Yeah, we could. True. But there's a lot to read. Then
There
we
is,
need to
yeah.
look at it.
Although we do know, right? We can create food.
Yes, that's true.
With the summoning, I'm not sure, but probably.
But I think we only leveled the Summoner's Tome so far.
Okay. But I mean, is it wrong to level up the fire elemental? I feel like, I mean, that will apply to the Lich then as well,
yes,
right?
it will.
And that seems like a no-brainer.
Yes. By using the Fire Elemental, we level it up. So
Oh,
this will
okay.
just happen.
Okay. I need to understand some things here. The XP you get for these books, the Grimoire and the Codex, does that accumulate and you get points and then you can distribute them? Or is it all level by use? You level up the thing you use.
No, we get points and we have to distribute them.
Okay.
But we get points for the spell we use. So we got a point for the fire elemental.
Which we can only use on fire elemental.
Yes.
To upgrade that. So it is kind of.
Hey, more crazy. In the wizard book, start with the food spell. It will give you mushrooms that give you mina.
Yeah, we wanted to do that. That's right. Create food or whatever it's called. That sounds completely reasonable. But let me get this straight. So it is learn by use, but there is an additional step of you just have to click spend the point to actually.
Yeah, and there are a lot of options where to spend the point.
Okay, but then it's not learn by use. I'm sorry, this is so difficult, but
yes,
you get
we
points.
learn the points by using.
Sure, of course, like you gain
Yeah.
XP. But once you have the points, even though you got it through the fire elemental fighting, you can spend it on whatever spell you like.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. But we may want to spend it on the fire elemental because, I mean, obviously, why not?
Hey, more crazy. If you point the points in, you can reset them.
Yes, I did
Yes.
read about
we heard
this.
this last time also.
Yeah, that you can respec. That's very good. And that means we don't have to fret about this or like read guides for hours and come up. I dislike that in games, at least at this point in my life where I have to spend so much time pre-planning my build and then afterwards I just execute it. And all the decisions are made at basically level 1. I like to sometimes just mess
Yep.
around with stuff. And so it's nice if you can change it later.
We are right now killing blood orcs,
Okay.
which give like 200 gold per
Wow.
monster.
That's more than 80. Are you still at level 1 of the dungeon?
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
I think we should get a few points in our codices and then we can maybe
Yeah.
approach level 3. Because I think on level 2 the monsters are not that much harder
Okay.
and not worth that much more.
That would be amazing
Ah,
if
there
we
are
can handle
reagents on
level
the
3.
ground. Nice. The weird thing is, if I cast the heal spell on our mummy, it heals like 10, which is like nothing. So the main way to heal our summons is to use that necromancy spell, which I put on
Vampiric
T.
Embrace or
Yes.
something.
Or resummon them if they die.
Sure. Which, so if it doesn't fizzle, but the summon works, how much mana does it take?
Oh, it costs quite a lot to summon.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
like 40? I don't know right now.
Can
but
you express it percentage-wise of the total mana when you see it go down?
I don't know right now, but it's around 40%, I
Ah,
think.
okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just
In
curious.
that ballpark.
Yeah.
Alright, the Orc Mage. Oh no, we pulled the... Wait, we already had one, I thought. This will be tough.
By the way, at some point when you catch a moment of peace, you may want to change the stream title because we're no longer lumberjacking.
Yes, true.
This is now that time I was reincarnated as a necromancer
Yes.
or something in a dungeon or something. I don't know. Marco was telling me about this anime earlier about what was it called, Marco? That time I got reincarnated as a slime,
Yep.
and I just thought the title was hilarious.
I think we have to run.
Are we
the lich
getting?
is dying.
Oh, okay.
I will run here. I know there's a secret way. Okay. Yeah, I think I pulled a bit too much. Like 2 blood ogres, and there was like a blood ogre mage.
Oh wow.
And when I pulled this, our ancient mummy was already at like 20%, and the mummy is like the tank.
Maybe we should also upgrade the earth elemental just to have more tankiness.
But right now we have a moment of peace because where we were fighting, there's like a secret way on a level further down, which I knew because I was here at home on my Dexa.
Very good.
And if I wouldn't have known that might have been it. I don't know.
Wow. Your skills pulled us out of a
Yeah.
sticky situation. Very good.
All right, so what did we want to do in the moment of peace?
So, several things. Number 1, change the stream title
Yes.
real quick. You literally just have to change Lumberjack to Necromancer. And then
Let me
maybe,
see. Here.
I don't know what people want, what would be interesting to them. You could put in brackets the dungeon we're in the title.
Save. Okay, it's done.
Very good. And then we distribute points to the codices, right?
The summoners told me that was the one.
What do we have to do to level up the grimoire?
I
Do we
think also use the spells.
cast flame
maybe?
strike and stuff?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Next point progress. Oh, we have 2 points in this grimoire.
There you
No,
go.
we can already put them in create food.
This is very exciting. Yeah, let's level up some magic
You
mushrooms.
upgrade the spells tier. So we can only put 1 point because we have 2 points and the next point in create food costs 2 points.
Okay.
But like we get 1 more point and then we can get rank 2 in create food. But we have create food rank 1 now.
Okay.
And it will already grant us a mushroom that restores
Very nice.
25 times mastery divided by 100 mana with a cooldown of 3 to 1 minute, so 3 minutes right now.
Okay.
All right.
That's cool. And then, yeah, either the fire elemental or the earth elemental. Does it tell us what we'll get for the point?
Yes. 1 second. We have to go to the spell. How do I know which spell is it? This looks like the fire elemental. Yes, it is. So we have 1 point to spend. Oh, and there are some upgrades, and I can press info and see what they do.
Very good.
But the cheapest one costs 2 points.
Oh, so we can't.
And they cost either 2, 4, 6, 8, or 12 points.
Okay.
For example, there's Dismissive. Increases mana refunded from the Dispel spell to 90% times follower's health remaining percent of initial mana spent.
Right.
I don't know what this exactly means, but maybe this
I can
fire
imagine.
elemental uses that spell.
I think if someone else dispels your elemental, you get some mana back.
Ah,
Is what
we
I
probably
would
don't need
assume.
the spirit pack. Sounds useful. Plus 2% damage resistance and reduces casting time to 2.5 seconds. Oh, the casting time of the spell. Actually, we want stuff that makes the elemental stronger.
I mean, damage resistance would be making it stronger. But where's just the it deals more damage buff?
There's one spells have a 33% chance to ignore target's magic resist. This will make it deal more damage because it uses spells. That's why
Right.
it's also becoming a lich.
Yeah, I like this one.
Controlled burn. Epic barrage, which probably is a skill of the elemental, increased by 25% and cooldown reduced by 2 seconds. Stackable. So this one will also improve the damage. So we need at least 4 points
Right.
for Scorched Earth.
You want to look at the earth elemental?
Yes. Is it this one? No, this is air. Earth. There's for 4 points hardened, 5% melee damage and 5% damage resistant.
I mean,
Resistance.
yeah, that makes it more tanky.
That's 4 points. Corporal Tether. Oh, the first 3 are again the same ones as before, which just affect the cast of the spell.
That's just not very interesting.
So we need at least 4 poins to do something
okay.
cool. But there are also things which cost 12 points, which then do 33% poison resistance and restores 5% of hit points when below 66 health. 30 seconds cooldown.
Maybe it's worth it to save up. But I
Chomrick,
kind of...
first 2 points in Spirit Pack for Tuscan Summon Smile.
Okay, that sounds like a good tip. Can we look at that? What's Spirit Pact?
2% damage resistance and reduces casting time to 2.5 seconds.
Okay. Maybe that's just good value for the 2 points if you compare it to what you get for higher point
right
values.
now the casting of the minions takes very long.
And you do cast it quite often, right?
If it dies, we have to recast it. And if you
Yeah.
do this in fight, I think it's good if it's fast. So yeah,
Makes
but we need
sense.
more points.
Yeah, we have 1 right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to train a little bit more. But it was good to look at this.
Yep. All right.
And I keep asking about this, like, how is the death aspect going?
I think we have about 100 experience, but we need 500. So
okay.
1/5. And
All right.
then-
This gives me an idea about how fast we're leveling and stuff.
Yep.
So I guess now we go back in the fray. Ildefonso.
Yes, I just resummoned our minions. And now we can go back. Maybe we don't want to pull too much. I will just pull the Orc Mage into the chamber where we
Hey,
are.
more crazy. Chomrick knows a lot more about this than me. I haven't played a Necro in so long.
So right now I did it smarter because I pulled an Orc with a magic arrow into a little chamber where we are right now.
That's very smart. And now we can ambush him.
Yeah, but I have to
With a
heal
horrible
myself. The
undead
heal spell
minions.
is so weak. Why is it so weak? I'm wondering.
Hey, by the way, do you have your shield up?
No.
Maybe you don't ever get hit and then you don't need it.
Now I have it up.
Okay.
Oh no, they were still at all guard me. And now we put the Ogre Mage again. This is bad. Also, I need their HP. All guard me. Somehow the old bars, I cannot right click them, they are not going away.
Of like old summons?
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay, I will need to help out with some flame strikes.
Nag 0L. Hold Alt and right click.
Hold Alt and right click?
Oh, right.
Man, thanks.
Thank you.
You guys are so good at solving our interface problems.
Yep, that's helping a lot. Okay, Mummy's dead. I can't resummon because... 50 mana is what it takes.
Okay.
Now we have a Mummy again. That's good. We have 91
Nag 0L.
experience, by the
It's
way.
because they were snapped together. If separate, you can just right click.
Ah.
I see. So... now we know how it works.
Yeah, I mean, once you understand all the systems and the interface and so on, it actually does, you know, it seems to be well designed. It's just kind of, you have to get used to it. It's not in the same way that modern MMOs do it, right?
Yep, like the controls are much harder than modern MMOs.
But do you think they're inherently harder, or is it just a matter of getting used to it?
Probably also, but right now I am totally überfordert.
Hey, more
Overwhelmed,
crazy.
Okay.
Won't be long till you guys are helping new players too.
That's my
That's
goal.
cool.
That's what we're working towards.
What's crazy is how many Blood Orcs and Ogre Mages and the Ogre Mage we just killed. Like, because when I was new with the Dexa,
Nag
two of
0L.
these guys
Half the learning
killed
battle
me.
in Outlands is macros, interface, and the new map.
Ah, okay.
We are incredibly strong already, Marius, compared
Yeah,
to
you were
a
just saying that,
newbie
right?
Dexa.
Oh, really? Oh, compared, because, yeah, so
The
Marco...
summoner is really strong.
Marco is on his own time is playing like a Dexer, and that's interesting to me to hear like how that compares. Because you also did this dungeon, right?
Yes.
And you said it's much easier to like use the scripts and so on. It's more on autopilot,
Yeah.
but you were not able to battle that many orcs and stuff. That
Yeah,
quickly.
that many Blood Orcs.
Yeah,
It's really
okay.
crazy.
I mean, you do have to consider there has been a lot of resources invested in this character.
That's true.
It's just, you know, all the training
It's
with
not
the
like-
ingredients. We got the whole spell book, remember? We got that one for free as well. We didn't have to actually learn and collect these spells. And your Dexter didn't have the same amount of resources invested in him.
Yes.
I'm not sure what that would look like, if that's even possible though. I mean, equipment doesn't seem to be such a huge factor in this game. Right? I mean, you couldn't just buy the best kit for the Dexter and then he's also like...
No, that
way
doesn't
stronger.
work like that.
I mean, okay, speaking of which, do the monsters you kill here ever like drop magic items and stuff?
Yeah, we picked some up which are unidentified.
Right.
And I know how that works because what I usually do is at vendors, you can buy a container identification wand.
Hey, more crazy.
Yeah.
I could help you on your Dexers. Just DM Aussie Tamer on Discord.
Oh yeah, I'm already really far on the Dexa. I'm already tier 9 at the air aspect, which was very expensive, and already tier 11 on the earth aspect. I killed a lot of monsters in dungeons.
Yeah, I think
But
Marco really enjoyed this game.
It's a completely different experience because like playing a summoner
Nag
is so
0L.
complicated.
All are unidentified, but lower dungeons give you lower level weep/armor.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And yeah, I also heard about the wand, Marco, that checks out. We at some point we can do that, or we continue downwards and get better stuff before we identify it. But that's very interesting to me that your experience is so different.
Yeah.
That's really cool. That makes me even more excited about like all the very different ways to play this game.
Yep.
Like I bet if you made yourself a bard character, and that was your approach, you'd again have a totally different experience.
I think so too.
Yeah.
So, ancient mummy, I have to resummon. Let me think.
Ah, another point.
And while resummoning, I have to say all guard. This is complicated.
But it's kind of cool. I mean, this seems like it's fun. At least it's very engaging.
Yes, it is.
Also, man, yeah, speaking of new players,
Oh no, I don't want to.
we
attack
have
the mummy.
this friend, Steffen, who is also a friend of the show. I've done videos with him. You can check out our playlist of Dwarf Fortress on YouTube, youtube.com/@HeMakesMePlay. And he is a great long-term player and huge fan of RuneScape.
Nag
Another
0L. Focus on getting your books up, and once you get $buy a mastery chain early, as it has an XP bar. And
Right.
obviously aspect set that you want to apply to your Kara/gear.
The so aspects I think we have set up as death and stuff. That's working, I think. The mastery chain, I don't quite know yet how that works. I don't know if Marco has explored that, but we are
Yes.
already collecting XP for that, right?
Yes, we are. Without having it, you are already filling the XP bar for it.
Right. Which is cool.
That's
So
a good thing.
you're not at a huge disadvantage if you can't afford it immediately. And the thing there is just money, right? That's what you need to
Yeah,
get
I
it.
think it's about 130k or something in that ballpark to buy it. And then the
Nag
chains.
0L. You can get them for 100k or so. Yeah, or right, they changed it while back.
Right. Well, I guess it's like one more day of lumberjacking.
Yep.
Hey, another point. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me that right now the biggest bang for a buck we can get is probably to just get some of those points,
Yep.
level up those books.
Nag 0L. You used to have to get chain ASAP to level it up early.
Yeah. I mean, that
Hey, more
makes...
crazy. How many boards you got?
And not many right now. Last time we sold our commodity. I think you bought it, Aussie Tamer. And yeah, right now we just
I
have
think
1,000 boards, I think.
I think that was Lord Trevek who bought that. I might
Oh,
be
did
wrong.
Lord Trevik buy it?
I don't know. Someone bought all our boards
Yeah.
for a really good price. And I'm sorry if we're not giving the right credit to whoever
Yeah.
did, because you guys are all so kind. But right now we didn't get to do too much lumberjacking this morning, because there was just other stuff coming up. Like, okay, we did a bunch of stuff with the archer character, but I think like we will probably do that, or we just make a shit ton of money playing poker. Because at some point we do have
That's
to
always
do that.
the backup strategy.
Yes, we're gonna make it big in Prevalia.
We need to figure out how to hide the cards we have on
Nag
stream.
0L. Basically, once you have the mastery chain, you buy bronze, silver, or gold links to insert them into chain.
Ah,
Each link has special mana refund, magic, whatever you buy. So more buffs basically.
that's cool. I love this image of the chain. I've said this before, but it just reminds me so much of A Song of Ice and Fire, and like the whole Meisters thing, which were like scholars, and you could tell how advanced they were through the chains they wore around their neck, which they had to smith themselves and out of rare metals and so on. And it's just very cool.
I just figured out, Marius, if we do all stop, they stand still on 1 point. So we
Right.
also
Nag
will
0L.
need all
You
follow.
can get real creative with the builds on Outlands compared to old UO.
Oh, that's cool. I love that you can get creative. I mean, we've also I keep saying about how many options there are in builds and stuff, and apparently that also means it's not like there's 3 or 5 top meta builds and that's all that people play. it does seem to me that you have some freedom of choice here,
Yeah.
and there's just many ways to take it. And yeah, sorry, Marco, what were you saying?
I don't remember.
They all stop. Then everyone stops in their tracks.
all stop. I think what we need is all follow, maybe.
Ah.
Because if I say all stop and
Yeah.
I keep on walking, the followers don't follow me anymore.
What if you
so
say?
we want to stop them attacking, but still follow us, I think.
What happens if you say all stop and then immediately you say all guard? If
Then
you
they are in guarding mode again.
And
so
do they
will
follow
attack
you?
stuff. Yes, with all guards, they follow me, but they will attack stuff.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you could use that, but maybe you don't want them to attack. Maybe sometimes you want to just escape along with your minions.
yeah, and
right?
that's what all follow is
Then you
for.
need all follow, yeah.
Yep. And we are 340 of 390 weight, so I would think it would be wise to soon just go to our in-room, drop all the loot
Oh yeah,
there, and come back again.
I'm
Which is easy because we can just
yes,
teleport.
Yes, it's very easy.
That's really cool.
But it's actually surprising how no one has come to like kill us and stuff.
Yeah, that's really good. It happened last time.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen in general many other people around?
There are other people fighting orcs here, yes.
Oh
I've
yeah,
seen
okay.
that. But also, I'm very concentrated right now
Of
on
course.
playing the summoner.
Of course. You're doing a good job, Marco. Keep it up.
It will become natural over time.
And I was also just saying that we have a friend who is really into RuneScape. And I think that's a very interesting comparison to me, Ultima versus RuneScape, because they're both sort of classic MMOs who seem to have a very dedicated, committed fan base. And we always sort of already made a lot of fun of our friend for liking RuneScape so much. But now we can really take it to the next level of taunting Stefan, because I think Ultima, especially the Outlands version of it, just blows RuneScape out of the water. I mean, not that I'm trying to start any kind of flame war here, but I guess I am, sort of.
Marius,
Yes.
something bad happened.
Oh no, we're
We
dead.
don't have a rental room anymore. Did
Oh.
it not pay the rent automatically?
Oh my god.
Because last time, I'm pretty sure we set it to pay the rent automatically.
Yeah, and I
How
thought
can it be gone now?
as long as you have the money in your bank account, it
Yes,
just
and
takes
that
it
we
out.
have. We have the money in our bank account. But why is it gone?
Oh god. And
What-
what happens now to all the stuff in the room?
Nag0L. Great thing about UO is all the customization of different servers given its open source emu.
Yeah, that is a great thing.
So we will have to rent it again, I guess. And I hope the stuff is
Yeah, what
still
happened to
there,
the stuff,
but
man?
I think it might have been sent to our bank. We will see.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Where are you right now? What is this ominous chanting?
You must have 12,500 gold or a rental room credit deed in your bank box. Wait, but we have the money in our bank box. How? Oh no. I converted it to a check earlier for Woodafans. And then I made a smaller check, but both ended up in our inventory. So we have right now 70,000 gold check in our inventory. It wasn't in the bank. And
Nag0L.
since
Just stick it in your bank.
we made the room like exactly 1 week ago, at that moment we didn't have the gold in the bank when
Oh
it was
god.
due. Because I made the checks
'Cause it was
earlier
transformed
and they
into a
landed
different
all
item.
in the inventory.
Oh god.
Oh no. Wait, bank. Yes, it landed all in our bank.
So the stuff is still, it's not deleted?
No, it's not. But we need to get a new room.
All right. I'm just glad, because we had all this tremendous equipment that was
Yeah.
gifted to us, and if that had been deleted, I would feel so
No,
bad.
It's not getting deleted. It's
Okay.
just-
So maybe we have to rent a new room. You have to plot it down again, I guess.
yes.
But so it can all be done. It's just I guess it's a good lesson to learn early
Yep.
to how that whole money thing works. And yeah, it's just something to watch out for, right? To always have, 10,000 or so in your inventory or in your bank in actual cash money.
Oh wait, but now I didn't rent the room at
Nag0L.
shelter.
Yes, always refresh your house or rental.
Yeah.
But
Hey, more crazy. I'm working on some new good for you too, lol.
Oh, some new good.
I think we don't actually need to rent it at shelter because we can teleport there now. But actually, the room looks much better now than our last room.
Did you buy the better version now?
The same version. Like
Okay.
last time, Trevek recommended we buy the largest room, which is a 2-story room.
Yeah. And I think we bought the second to last one, right? Not the very best one.
Oh, he said the loft we shouldn't buy. I think we bought the 2-story, so I bought it.
Okay.
Again. And it has a different layout this time, I think, because we didn't rent it on the new player island, but on the Andaria. So not the layout,
interesting.
but the walls and how they look like. If you buy it on the new player island, they don't look as good as if you buy it in Andaria.
So does it just look like the layout of the houses and the style of Andaria houses?
I can't tell that. I don't know if there's a certain style to Andaria houses, but
Right,
it just looks a bit better.
Or maybe it's just randomized and each time you
Hey,
get
more crazy.
rolls.
All the towns inns look different.
They do look different. Yeah, okay. Cool. So maybe this was, fortune and misfortune, as they say in German.
Maybe. Yeah.
As long as we can still get our cool boxes and the bank box back and all the ingredients and all that stuff isn't deleted.
So we have to say, I wish to secure this. And we do it. And now we can drop our loot here, I think.
All right.
So this is our reagent bag. And we want one bag, maybe 4 magic items. So this green bag, we will dump all our magic items in. And later, if we have a container ID want, we can use it on this bag.
Right. On the whole bag, and then everything in it is identified?
Yes.
Cool.
And then we can recycle it to gain arcane essence for our aspect also. We still have 380.
Hey, more crazy. I'm working on something now to make your life easier. It will take like 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I wonder what it is.
I'm super intrigued now. Because, yes, I do want my life to be easier. Thank you. And I'm glad that you're like teasing it this way. It makes it so much more exciting. I feel like it's my birthday. Or it's like Christmas Eve.
Nag0L. Pray it's a shelf to store your item. Smile.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Is it that one? I think it is.
I don't even want to
which
say.
Trevek showed us?
Hey, more
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Shh. Haha, it is.
Yeah, that's... Oh, man.
Wow.
Trevek
We
was,
could never afford this on our
No,
own.
Trevek was so... We literally
Nag0L.
asked him...
Lol.
We asked him, like, okay, what's the best thing, like your favorite thing in your whole apartment? Which was like decked out. He had like a piano, a little like Santa that could like sing or whatever, and a whole bar and stuff. But he literally went to just some shelf and said, here, this resupply shelf. This is my favorite item. This is the best thing I own.
Yep.
And like, he really sort of championed this shelf. So I don't even know. It sounded very
Hey,
expensive.
more crazy. I'm stocking it with armor and satchels and quivers.
Holy shit, man.
Wow.
How can we, man? We need to come up with a plan on how to extend this courtesy to new players. I am very committed to that
Nag0L.
idea.
Very nice of her. It's 500K item. Smile.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's way out of our price league.
So, for our loot, I think I looted a lot of stuff which maybe we shouldn't loot, like alcohol,
Just because
And,
it's useless.
cooked man flesh. We could eat it. I don't know what it does. Meager.
I mean, that's
let's eat
probably. I mean, you're a cannibal if you eat that. I mean, that's like of meat of people.
I think it didn't do anything.
No, except gross me out, and like, I don't know. It's just
Hey, more
morally
crazy.
wrong.
And it will have food in it too.
Oh boy,
That's cool.
it has everything.
So what's that? Cooked man flesh. No, we don't want that, actually. Let's just put it on the ground. It will disappear in 60 minutes.
Are you sure that none of these items are like maybe
Maybe the bottle
people
full of grog is
needed
good.
for crafting or something? Like, I just
Okay,
don't know.
let's keep the alcohol.
I mean, obviously
bottles.
this is low-level loot trash because it's an easy dungeon, right? So
Yep.
very unlikely to be very valuable. But you know, it's a nice bowl of grog. I mean,
So,
feels bad to throw it away. The cannibal meat, though, you should flush that down the toilet or just hand it off to the police.
yep.
These orcs are criminals. Arrest them. But yeah, while you're sorting through items.
I sorted our inventory.
No, that's
so
fine.
There's something I want to do.
Sure.
There's like one bag. I want to put all the, let's say, maybe useful loot, but not immediately useful loot
Oh yeah,
inside.
sure. Yeah.
And always when I find something, I want to add it to an organizer, which is a kind of agent you can set up like the restock thing. And it puts all these kinds of items then in this bag if I press a hotkey.
Okay.
So when we go out of a dungeon, I don't have for 5 minutes
Yeah.
to drag items like I did now, but it will happen automatically. And it will, I think, not work immediately, but the more items we find that I put in there, I can add to this organizer script.
I see.
That's my plan.
That's very smart. I love that you can do that.
Yep.
No, that's very good. And I will just, as you sort the organizers, I will continue my grand tale of our friend Steffen, who plays RuneScape, because now I think we can, although it may not be a very good idea for what I'm planning to do ultimately, but we can now mock him with how superior Ultima Online Outlands is in comparison to RuneScape. But we might also, do you think, Marco, we could get him to play this?
Yeah, we should try to motivate him to
Because
play
it is
Ultima Outlands as
right.
well.
I'm not wrong, right? This
Would
is
be
not
so
wishful
cool.
thinking, because this does seem like.
Nag0L, you want organizers when you have shelf. It is built in
Oh.
loadout.
Oh, I feel like you're gonna like this shelf,
Nag0L,
Marco.
one
Yeah.
need.
Yeah, this will be this will be tremendous.
Okay.
I yeah, do you agree? I think this is totally the kind of game he would love.
Yes,
he
I
would
think
get
so
into
too.
this, yeah,
He
yeah.
would love this game.
Yeah. We just have to sell it
We
right.
could have so much fun together.
Yeah. I guess he must never hear what I just said, that this is somehow superior. That's the wrong way to go about it. That
Yep.
that would be a dickish thing to say. Anyone would react defensively to that and protect their beloved RuneScape. And honestly, RuneScape is also like, I've played it also back in the day. It was always this kind of I kid because I love thing. It's just so easy and so fun to make fun of the 3 soundtracks it has and so on. I mean, it's all very similar with these
Nag0L,
classic
the main
games.
issue for most people is the graphics, but once you get into it, it's really the best MMORPG still to this day.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Hey, more crazy, I also added some bows and arrows in there too.
Oh, that's great. That would be then ideal for kill defense. It's like it's gonna be the. I said this before. Like these things, these shelves seem to me like, you know how in Iron Man when Tony Stark goes into his lab and he's like getting set up in his Iron Man suit and like plates come from all around him and like snap to his body and stuff. That's how I imagine these bespoke shelves,
Yep.
and they just equip you with
Totally.
your cool
So-
Ultima Iron Man suit.
In
Yes.
our dungeon run, Marius, we found a command phylactery, which is worth 14k gold.
Wow, what
That's
is?
our first kind of
Awesome.
valuable drop.
That's a lot for such a low level
Yeah.
dungeon.
I
What does that do? What is
Um,
that? I mean, phylactery, isn't that for liches where they keep like?
think
Their
this
soul.
is to craft like skins, like robes with certain colors for your aspect. Also, that's what I heard.
It's like just
I'm not sure.
a cosmetic thing.
Yeah, but I think you can also convert 12 of them somehow into one of these cores you need for your aspect.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong. I think
Okay.
I heard this.
Hey guys, you kind people out there, if you're interested in this, let us know. I'm happy.
Nag0L, we'll get money quick once you hunt the dungeon of the day and get a sell list going on Discord.
Oh
That
boy.
way you can spend on aspect or mastery chain.
Right.
Yep.
That does sound smart.
That's also how I got my money for the air core stuff and so on.
Mm-hmm.
I just gathered all this loot I found into one bag, and then I made a list like in a text editor and posted it in the cell channel.
Interesting.
And that kind of works.
And then-
to get the prices, I always look at the site which is called Outland Malls.
Yes, I've
like
heard
I
about
just
that.
did with a command phylactery.
Yeah.
But I still rather sell it on Discord.
Sure.
I
Or-
didn't set up a vendor or something like that yet. at all.
Nag0L, yup, you're on the right track.
Yeah, sounds like you did everything correctly, Marco.
Yep. This also seems to be like the most efficient way, I think.
Yeah.
So now we have to get stuff for our in-room back, like this deposit safe. I'm kind of scared it could be stolen. Can this thing be stolen? We have to be fast.
The phylactery.
Like the super expensive bank deposit safe. I'm wondering if this can be stolen.
Because you have to walk around with it now for a little bit.
I have to walk to the in-room with it.
Oh boy. I mean, you just put it into bags
Hey,
and
more
hide
crazy.
it a little?
I wish crafting was faster, lol.
Yeah, we haven't engaged much with the crafting, really. Just at the very start, we made leather into stuff.
Yep.
Just a little bit. And then we kind of learned that you have to make a dedicated crafting character, usually. And we just sort of focused on majory then.
Oh wow, this bag is heavy. What is it? Oh, this bag was so heavy, I think. Some bone armor in it. The one we crafted on the first day.
Ah, yes.
Oh no, it's the gold, which is so heavy right now. Let's do this. And let's just walk to our in-room.
You carried the iron safe now?
Yes.
Okay, very good.
I don't know if there's a better way.
No, I mean, now it's done, right?
Okay, let's see if we got robbed. No.
So
Hey, more
exciting.
crazy. I am making 100 of all the main part you will need to get you started.
Oh, wow. That's so awesome, you guys. I'm looking forward to this every week now, to do this with Marco, in large part because of you guys and how you support us and all this kindness coming our way. So people have written this. This was one of the reasons why I sort of came across like Ultima Outlands, and what intrigued me, because people were writing like, "Oh, the community is really great" and stuff. And
Yep.
obviously, people sort of say that about, well, certainly not every MMO, but you often hear it. But here, I feel it's very, very true. Like that is my experience. Yes, in every aspect, right? People are very kind, but also generally, it just seems very active. There's lots of stuff happening, right?
Yep. Also, when I started at home on my account, I joined a guild, and there was one guy who really helped me a lot at the start.
That's cool.
Like setting up the interface which I need for the DEXA, and also with showing me these agents, these organizer agents. And that was really helpful.
Yeah.
All right.
So people are really happy to help.
So
Nag0L. Yeah, community is great in Ultima, especially here on Outlands.
Yeah, that is my impression.
our room is back to its old self, kind of.
Nice. Perhaps even better, because now it's a nicer layout, maybe.
Yes, it looks better.
How do we...
Hey, more crazy. What guild did you join?
It's called Tess. It was basically one of the first which approached me and was nice, so I joined it. The Elite status, it's called.
Sounds like your kind of guild.
Why?
I don't know, because, you know, you play in a very elite manner. Marco is usually very effective in these games. It's my impression.
All right. So we set up our in-room as before. We have the two
hold
chests
on.
and the deposit safe.
What I was gonna say is,
Yeah.
how do we prevent this little mishap with the losing the room from happening again?
Having always gold in our bank, and make sure, especially on Sundays, that there's always gold.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
be exactly 1 week, right? But okay, so let's assume also there may be a
Hey,
case.
more crazy. My guild's the best tongue.
The best tongue. Okay, for a moment I was confused with the sentence because I
Oh,
thought
it's the tongue is a smiley, like a
Oh.
smiley which shows the tongue.
the colon P smiley.
Yeah, but he's reading out.
Okay,
tongue.
now I'm doubly confused. It's like he said my guild is the best.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
or she, sir or madam, said my guild is the best, and then a tongue smiley, and it's just okay, yeah, I get it. Because you could envision a guild that is just called the best tongue, which is a weird name for a guild, but sure.
Yep.
People name things weirdly.
Yeah, I will try to add you on Discord, Aussie if I find you. You're probably on the Ultima Outlands server. So maybe I find you in this list if I search for Aussie. Because you mentioned
Yeah.
earlier that I could add you on Discord.
Hey, more crazy. Well, there is a guild that is just underscore.
Just underscore. Yeah, why not? The no-name guild.
Oh, the guild whose name you cannot say.
Yeah, like the Voldemort guild.
Yeah.
He
So
who must
the
not be named.
underscore is a smiley which consists of a Bindestrich,
Yeah, hyphen.
hyphen, underscore, hyphen. But he didn't
Ah.
read out the hyphens. So it's just
Yeah, it's
like
just underscore. But it's
yeah,
a smiley, like an evil-looking smiley, right?
yeah. Like
Or
a
how
kind
does
of
the one
face.
with the hyphens look? It's like more like maybe closed eyelids.
Yep.
I don't know. I just, that's my favorite sort of smiley.
Hey, more crazy. They are known as the Face Guild.
The face kill. Okay,
I
good to
see.
know. I'm glad we're learning this.
What are they doing?
Face tanking. This chanting always sticks
I
out to
think
me.
someone's casting spells, or I don't know what this is. Yeah.
It sounds so ominous.
Okay. So we are almost set up again, but I'm wondering where did the pouch?
Hey, more
with-
crazy. They are the biggest guild on the server.
Ah, I see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we heard
Malichuo.
about.
Hi, beauties.
Someone is approaching us. Is that what's going on? Or why high beauties? Is that another guild name?
Malito.
Ah,
Yeah, it's a new name.
okay.
Wait, Malito? I think I saw this guy as a rat in dungeons when I was walking around killing monsters.
Nag0L.
Oh, well.
Sup,
If it's the
Malito.
same guy.
Hey, more crazy. He is the nicest Reese. Hey, more crazy. Red. Malichuo.
yeah.
Yes, I'm an evil red.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're not evil because you were always walking past me without killing me. That's why I remember you. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't remember the name.
I think that's evil in quotes. Not all reds are created equal.
Yeah.
Malichuo. Lol.
I mean, not killing us is also a kind of kindness. So thanks.
This is the one with all the... So, Marius, now we have
Yeah.
a small problem. Because we lost our in-room earlier
Yes.
and everything was transported...
Nag0L. He scans dungs and loots people's stuff, and if he fights back.
Huh, interesting.
I see. But yeah, the problem is now the bag with the reagent with 5,000 of each is way too heavy to carry it back to our room. So we will have to
Can't you split it up?
convert it back into commodities to bring it back to our room.
But no,
This losing
Malichuo.
the in-room
Yeah.
stuff.
Nag0L. That's such a shallow description for the Malito character skeptical.
that seems like he's a
Nag0L.
famous person.
Lol.
I think people
Yeah,
know
I think
exactly
he kind
what
of
they're.
is because I'm not playing that long, but I
Hey, more
instantly
crazy.
knew.
Soon you won't have that issue.
Marco, that sounds like a threat. We won't have that issue.
What do you mean?
Who said that now? Was this
Hey,
Malito
more
character?
crazy. Malichuo is also a streamer.
Interesting.
I see.
Well, welcome to the channel regardless.
Thank
I
you for
do not-
following at Malichuo.
Thank you for following. I don't know now if you or someone else is intending to steal our fucking ingredients now. This 5K bag of ingredients. Marco, I suggest you can just split up the stack and grab some of them now from the bank, right?
I could do it this way,
Thank you for
this way,
following
or
at
convert it
Nag0L.
all into commodities. So
Yeah, but I would suggest to right now not run around with like a bunch of
Hey,
commodities
more
that could be
crazy.
easily
No,
stolen.
I was saying it because of the shelf.
yeah, because if it's all in
see
the
now.
shelf, we never need to run around. We just have to make
I
sure
understand.
to pay the rent.
Yeah, right. I
And-
was saying that earlier.
yeah.
Let me finish that thought actually. Because it could also theoretically happen, maybe someone is sick or whatever, scheduling comes up, that we miss a Sunday spot where we don't play. You know
we
what I
have enough
mean?
money for like 4 weeks or so.
Okay, but we do have to, like, presumably we will want to spend money on something at some point. So
Yeah.
can we just somehow set aside a stack of like 20K gold or whatever, and we got 2 weeks rent covered?
Nag0L. Great thing about shelf. It allows you to gold a lot of stuff in one box. Give you only have so many secures in a house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's only like 5 things you can secure, right?
Okay, so yeah, let's set aside the like a 50,000 check. I would say that's 4 weeks.
All right. Yeah.
Malichuo.
But you can't
yes,
do that-
especially potions. They take too much storage.
Right. Yeah, potions we haven't really gotten into at all yet.
Nag0L. You can expand the house secures with gold.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, eventually you can also just buy your own house, right? And then, I mean, I don't know if it's still limited in there. But yeah, Marco, as I was saying,
So
you can't
still, how do we do this now with the reagents?
the
Because
reagents.
if we walk back and forth with
Yeah.
a little bit, that's a
Melituo,
lot
make
of
an
walking.
alchemist ASAP and bind the drinks. Your life will change. You will never die again.
We will never know. Okay, but one thing after the other. Number one, so we don't forget it. Can you put a separate stack of coins in like the bank just to have the rent covered?
I have a bank check of
Hey, more crazy.
50k.
Houses are also limited by same thing. You can also add more with gold.
Right. Okay. So it comes down to the same. I understand, Marco. But a check that won't work, right? Then
Yes, it counts like the gold in the bank. I think
does?
it will work to pay the rent, the gold check.
So what happened before? What was
There was nothing inside because I converted it to a check
And
and,
that
then to a
was-
smaller check. And if you get a check, it's not landing in the bank, but in your inventory. So there was
It
nothing
was
in the
Zero
bank.
the
L.
prob-
He had it in his bag, not bank.
I see.
Yeah.
The problem was it was on the character, not on the bank. Okay.
But now
yeah.
I generated an exactly 50k check. And
Okay.
this one I'm putting into the bank.
That's now our rent check. Covers the rent for 5 weeks.
Yes.
We don't touch
and
it
this
anymore.
stays there and will
Right.
not be touched.
Okay. Case closed. We're done with that.
Maybe we put it into the trap pouch.
No,
No, maybe we
I
forgot.
think that's a bad.
let's
Let's just leave it in the top inventory
it
in
makes
the
sense.
bank, the easiest
Okay,
thing, and no
but
one
still,
touches
what do we
it.
do with the reagents?
Yeah, I mean, so I don't know if someone is intending to steal from you, Marco. These are the options, right? We could turn this all into a commodity and then carry it to our rental room, right?
Inside a trap pouch.
With that, how safe is it then?
I don't know. He can pop the trap pouch and then steal it.
Well, at least we'll notice, right?
At least, I don't know how easy it is to steal. Actually,
Look, here's the thing. That's a lot of ingredients. It
Yes.
would be a shame, but we did walk around with the 400k safe earlier, and that worked. So if someone wanted to dick us over, they could have done
Hey,
it
more
then.
crazy. Only 400 more items to craft, and it is ready for you.
Oh wow, that's so much though. I really,
Wow.
in my mind, there's like now a sort of Factorio-esque montage of like machinery crafting
Nag
all this
0
shit.
L. Be careful putting a lot on your Kara. Ol run out of stom if overweight.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what we're dealing with right now.
So
Okay,
Marius, we can carry 2,000 reagents.
I mean, okay, why don't you just do that? That's
What's
not the whole
inside here?
stack, right?
I think we carry 3,000, but we still have the reagent back from our dungeon run. But this still, I mean, we are talking and I'm standing here. I can just as well start walking back and forth.
Okay.
So,
Well, I mean, you'll see if people approach you, grabbing in your inventory.
oh,
Melituo,
also,
put the reagents inside the Magi satchel. They will weight less.
Right.
okay. Okay,
Hey,
that's
more
a
crazy.
very good tip.
If you lose some reagents, I can replace them.
That's nice.
Oh, wow.
We just, we don't want to be irresponsible with things that have been gifted to us.
Right.
Uh,
But putting it inside the satchel is a very good thing.
yeah. Does that already make
So
it
we can
easier
carry more.
to, like, ferry them to our in-room, I guess?
Probably. Let's see how much less they will weigh.
All right.
Right now, all the 5k stacks are inside this thing. Let's see. This thing weighs 3,262 stones, so it's 10 runs
Oh, boy.
between.
I mean, what you could also just, use ingredients, and when you run out, you resupply at the bank.
Yeah, but if we get the shelf, we want to put them into the shelf,
Yeah,
right?
that's true. Yeah.
And it's so much. Imagine how much these ingredients are worth. Like every one is worth 3 gold. So one 5k stack is 15k gold.
Right.
And it's like 8 different ingredients.
Oh, all right. So why not then? I said you're arguing
Melituo,
for this,
drink
right?
a greater STR potion so you can carry more.
Oh, okay.
We don't have these potions.
Yes, but
unfortunately.
I love
0
these
L.
tricks,
I don't know
though.
what it is, but love watching new players try UO. I remember my first time back in 99 to early 2000s lol.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you like that because I think the whole new player thing is something we can deliver. We certainly don't know what we're doing. So, yeah. But we do enjoy finding it out. And I think, Marco, do you just want to risk it? That's the plan, right? You turn it all into commodities and then you pick up your little mageling legs and you run to your inn hoping it won't get
Yeah,
stolen.
okay, let's do it.
I know you wanted to do this, right?
Yep.
And then we'll be done with it.
It worked with the save,
Sure.
which is worth much more.
And I mean, you got teleport, right? If just anybody comes close to you, you just teleport away. I don't know if that works.
I hope I'm fast enough typing room and then hitting this thing with the mouse. Okay.
Yeah.
The nightshade, we transported half. This cannot be turned into a commodity anymore. So we have 7 commodities.
Hey, more crazy. Pre-type room.
Ah,
That's a good idea.
that's so. Yeah, that makes me think you have also struggled with this. Like
The
people
funny
have.
thing is, I never got stolen something, but I'm still so afraid of it.
Yeah, and okay, I
Nag
did.
0L. You'll be okay, I think, right now, but once you get 40 plus viewers, which happens quickly, be careful, people will go out of their way to stream snipe.
Yeah, that's completely what I'm expecting. And that's
Yeah.
cool. That's part of the fun. It's, I think, part of what you're signing up for if you are streaming this. And it's also, like Marco, because you said, just as a normal player, it hasn't happened to you. It's totally fair that we might.
Malichuo. Oh, trust me, it's not fun.
Well, I do trust you, but
Hey, more
I'm
crazy. I run a thief from time to time, I know the tricks.
I just think the fact that this is possible and that it is part of the game is fun to me. That's why, that's part of the reason I like this. I 100% agree and believe that when it actually does happen, it is not fun. It's just annoying.
Yeah.
But you know, there's a greater context to this. And I do want to say, Marco, I did play I didn't play this in the 90s, but I did play it on a free shard sort of later. I don't remember when, like, think around 2008 maybe or something. And I had a little bit of experience with UO, and it was a completely different server, obviously. But there was whole armies
Malichuo.
of.
Demise?
I don't remember anymore where it was. It was so long ago. I'm sorry, but it was like there were armies of like thieves sitting around the bank, basically doing nothing but waiting for someone to come by and pick up something out of the bank, and then they would go through your inventory and grab it. So it definitely happened there that stuff got stolen. It was sort of expected. I guess it sort of depends a little bit on the culture on a server and stuff.
Yep, we did it,
Nag
Marius.
0L.
Very
The good
good.
old days of old UO, lol.
Yeah, you probably know more about the good old days. I already, even back then, that's ancient times now, but back then it was also like already a kind of archaeology
Malichuo.
for me,
In Outlands, all people is lovable, but also griefing is socially accepted, Lamau.
which is kind of the best combination in my opinion.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know why, but somehow that really appeals to me, what you just said, like this idea of lovable griefers, or just, yeah, everyone is kind, but it's also okay to grieve. For some reason, that's a very spicy combo.
Nag 0L. They've Care Bear Outlands, but still really great.
I love Care Bear Outlands.
Malichuo. Lovable if you can manage them. If not, they make you quit the game, haha.
Yeah, we did hear about this as well. I mean, if bad stuff happens to you very early on, I can see how that might be demotivating. But I do also see, steps have been taken here with like Shelter Island and the protections that gives you, and like some bonuses to training your skills more quickly and stuff. They've put some care into making the new player experience good, or at least palatable, so people can get a good start. Because I do feel, I wonder what you think about this, Marco, because you've also played a lot of MMOs, but there's a lot of
Hey, more
MMOs
crazy.
out there.
My best time was found a guy restocking his vendor and stole 20 lockpicker skill scrolls of this guy. He was so pissed.
Oh,
Okay,
wow. How expensive are these?
Yeah, you have to say this when you tell these stories to us, because we don't know prices. It's like, we're like my nephew who is
Malichuo.
6.
I mean, you already left Shelter Island. Stop with the fake feeling of security like with the Norton antivirus, haha.
Yeah, it's true. But I was talking there about, how it was to us when we just started out. And at least for a while there, we felt safe.
Hey,
And
more crazy. At the time, like 9-10K, I think per.
okay, but that hurts.
Yeah, that really
I would
hurts.
say that
That's like
hurts.
200 in one steal. That's really cool.
You have to remember, Marco, like other people aren't like us. They actually have to work for this shit.
Yeah, true.
We just get the stuff because people are so nice to us. But then that really hurts. But as I was saying, yeah, I don't know how you feel or how chat feels about this, but there are many MMOs out there, obviously, but also many who are of quite high quality, in my opinion, but have a really terrible new player experience. And you know what I mean? Like MMOs tend to focus on like what happens in the late game, and you know when people get to the end game, and what is the experience there. Sometimes with MMOs that have been out for years, and then you know the problem is if new players stop coming into the MMO, if that funnel isn't there, it's attrition is inevitable, right? Even with
Hey,
dedicated
more crazy.
players.
200 items to go in as a streamer when I get the time. I don't care losing items. I craft what I use.
Right. 200. I can't wait for this countdown. This is very exciting.
Wow. It sounds like it's really complicated to produce one of these shelves, which
Yeah, I
explains
wonder.
why they are so expensive, right?
I do wonder what goes into it exactly. I don't know.
All right, but Marius, like
Yes.
we lost our in-room, had to transport everything back, but
We're back to normal
we are
now?
kind of set. I think there was one
Okay.
more pouch, like with the feasts and so on.
Okay, look.
But-
We just have to agree on one thing, and you guys have to play along. If Lord Trevek is not part of the chat, right?
No, he wasn't here today.
Yeah, that's good. Because if he comes back and he like sees us, we have to pretend like the room was always this way. He must not know that we like squandered his like advice
think
and
it's a
gift
funny
and stuff.
story.
Yeah. It's just if he asks, we're like, no, this was always this way. You must be imagining things, sir. Nothing's changed. This is how you set up this room. We did as you taught us. Because he was even telling us about like, yeah, this is how rent works. Always have money in your bank, and then we immediately went and fucked it up.
True.
And got kicked out of the room. But yeah, so because that would be humiliating and shameful, so he must never know. But anyway, I'm glad we spoke about it. Now we shall never speak of it again. And we're back to normal, as you just said. What do we do now? back.
I'm still transporting a few things,
Okay.
but we're kind of done. I think we should go back to the dungeon and
Malitua,
level a bit
if you
more.
guys are new players, buy interior decorator ASAP and use it always before leaving room if you've been messing with deco or containers.
Oh yeah, that makes sense because it tells you which items are locked down and released and which are not.
Hey, more
Ah,
crazy.
okay.
Blame Steve from accounting. Malituo, because you can lose your entire container with all inside.
Right. Yeah, that's a good tip. And we do have that item, right?
Yes,
Also-
Trevek gave it to us.
Yeah.
I used it earlier to reposition the stuff.
Right.
And yeah, I
And
close
now-
it and it says then insecure ground item and points at the cooked
the meat.
the meat.
Malituo,
Yeah.
double click and then click close.
That's so useful, though. And that's a really good habit to get into. I will try to always remind you of this.
Yep.
When you leave the room, click the interior decorator.
Secure.
Hey, more crazy. I lost a repair bench, still need to replace that one day.
Oh,
Lockdown.
boy.
Oh, repair bench.
That sounds painful, too.
Yeah. All right, I think we are set up.
We're all set.
Malituo, half a mil.
Holy shit.
Wow.
That seems to be like a common price range, though. I feel like, okay, that's expensive, useful shit. Is at that roughly at that $500,000 range. I haven't seen like things go for like 10 million or something. I don't know if there's any. Maybe the boats.
Houses.
Yeah, houses and
Houses.
like yachts and stuff. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Malituo, house spots do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Are we going back into the dungeon?
Yeah, if you're up for it.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, more
or
crazy. I dropped 13 mil on my house like 2 months ago.
oh boy. Wow, congratulations. Sounds like you're a very prosperous homeowner now.
Yep.
I was saying, like, other magic items you want to identify, but it might all be trash and not relevant.
we should do that later.
Yeah. Okay.
Usually, on my Dexa, I did it the way that I stockpiled so many magic items until the container, which I stockpiled them in, said that container cannot hold more items.
Malichuo, I
bursting.
got lottery in the house and my spot is worth 80 M plus.
Oh. Wait, you got lottery in the house? What does that mean? Can you play lottery from within your
Oh,
house?
maybe he won the lottery? There's a lottery in Prevalia where you can buy tickets for.
Malichuo, sorry I'm stoned.
So is Marco correct? You won the lottery? Because that kind of makes more sense than you being able to play lottery in your house. In that case, congratulations. That sounds really awesome. And now I want to play the lottery, Marco. Because that would be fun.
Yeah, one ticket is like 1,000 gold.
Oh, okay. We
I
could
bought a
afford
ticket
that.
on my Dexa and
I won the
lost.
lottery for the boathouse the first week in the expansion, so I got a nice spot.
Oh boy.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
we need to buy a ticket now, Marco. I need a ticket.
but I think
Hey,
this
more crazy.
refers.
I got a houseboat and gave it away.
Oh, that's so cool.
nice.
That's
I
a
think this
real winner
refers to a
move.
lottery for houses, not the one for money. I think there's one for money, which I knew of, but there seems to be one for houses as well.
Okay, I didn't know there's different ones. Lottery for money is not that interesting somehow. Like, but winning a boat or a house is like super cool.
Yeah.
Malichuo, at a more crazy how many houses you own?
So maybe we can get a ticket for the house lottery. But you don't know where
Yeah,
to
we
do
can
that,
see
right?
if it exists. I mean, the lottery building is in Prevalia.
Oh,
We
okay.
can try there. But do we want to go to Prevalia now, or
the
do we want
dungeon.
to go to the dungeon?
Let's go to the dungeon.
All right, let's do one more dungeon run.
Yeah, yeah.
It
We can
doesn't
do.
take so long to fill the inventory.
We can at some point we can do a vacation in Prevalia, a quick one, and like buy some lottery tickets, play some poker at some point. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that next time.
Oh wait, now I teleported to Prevalia. It was kind of a reflex.
Oh,
Now we have to go to the lottery.
I think you have like intuitively made a decision there, Marco. I think that was your unconscious mind taking over.
Okay, so if I go to the lottery,
Yeah.
lottery
Hey, more
drawing
crazy.
occurs.
Since I
in-
started, I have had a small house, a windmill house, a mage tower, a sandstone with cellar, the red brick I'm in now, and a houseboat.
Holy shit! You have a lot of houses. Or was this you don't own them simultaneously? This is like successive. You've moved from the windmill
it
to the
sounds
boat.
as if it's successive.
Yeah.
So there's only a gold lottery.
Hey, more crazy. Only got one now.
Okay. But that's wow. You've been around. It's pretty cool. I hope we will have a boat or a mage tower one day. That would be cool. Also, if any of you guys know where we can enter the lottery for the houses, that would be very useful. Otherwise, I think we will move on from Prevalia to the dungeon.
Yep.
Hey, more crazy. The next building up for houses.
There you go. Next building up. Thank you. That's very convenient to know.
All right, let's go there after I set up this chat window. Okay, this looks better. I think we put this here, or maybe there. Okay, so I just maximized the window in which the game actually is.
Right.
Because there's a window in the game where the actually stuff happens. And I just dragged it so it's maximized, which is by default it isn't.
Well, very good. We're improving.
Yeah. Also, I improved the chat window by
Very
making
good.
it transparent.
This will come up on your next performance review. I'm not making any promises, but it's very likely you'll
Alright.
receive more pizza next time.
Nice. All right. So wait, the house next to it or north to it? Was
I think north, up from it.
up for the houses. Okay, maybe this one.
I wonder how this would be
This
comedy
looks
gold
like
now.
a church. Lottery.
Well, it's the Church of Money.
The Church of Lottery.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you know, I could see some comparison there.
Yeah. Okay,
Hey,
so
more
there
crazy.
are
That's the one.
multiple lotteries
Very good.
for different houses, I guess.
Okay. Well,
me see.
ideally, we just enter all of them. Then we'll have 3 times the chance, right? I think that's how
Hey, more
probability
crazy.
works.
There is an item one and a house one.
Oh, item
items,
lottery.
Small lockhouse. Items collection, small lockhouse.
What?
House ownership, this is the one.
Yes. We should have this in real life.
Yeah.
This probably exists in real life.
Probably. Okay, let's buy a ticket. You purchase a ticket for this house decay lottery.
Ah.
Hey, more crazy. The pink ones are the houses.
Okay,
Is
so
this for houses that like collapse, and when they collapse, then randomly a new owner for the slot gets chosen? Is that what's going on here? I mean, we're gonna buy one regardless, but
Hey, more
Just
crazy.
wondering.
You take ownership.
right, of a house that decays, I guess.
yep.
Okay.
So I bought 3 tickets, one for each of the house ownership.
How much are
lotteries.
they?
1,000.
Okay.
You can also buy multiple tickets.
Yeah, I know, but then it gets into
Yeah.
then that will ruin us because it will
True.
summon my inner gambler, and then I'm gonna think,
no.
if we just buy 30, we will be a house. It will be guaranteed, and that's not how that works. And so I think we have to limit ourselves to one.
Yes.
It's-
One is good.
Yeah.
All right. So now elephants can go to the dungeon.
Yes.
Urukton.
How often does the lottery get pulled? Is it like once a week?
Good question.
Like when do we have to check back?
For the gold lottery, there was a timer, but I didn't look
Hmm.
if there was a timer for the houses. And now I'm already in Urukton.
Oh, that's okay. I'm just
Going down.
thinking
Hey, more
out loud.
crazy.
The dungeon.
Okay, items are done. Meet me in shelter.
Okay, we should do that now.
Okay, then we go to
Yes.
shelter.
Actually, good timing. We're
Uh,
not even properly in the dungeon yet.
Let's see. Is there a teleport to shelter? Yes, there is. Oh, it's so easy to get around. Oh, magical travel is prohibited. Wait, we can just walk to the moon gate, which is just around the corner.
This will be very exciting. I want to see this.
Me too. I want to see the shelf
Yeah.
and
And you have to
how
tell
it
us
looks
a
and
little
the
bit
interface.
about like what went into this.
Oh, there's no shelter, so we have to go to somewhere else first.
Like I'm just riveted now. I'm anticipating this. I hear the sounds of Shelter Island.
Oh no, that was Prevalia.
Oh
There's
yeah? Oh, they
Yeah.
have training dummies here as well.
right next to the moon gate. Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I've heard those before.
Oh wow! Thank you very much.
It's a shelf.
Aussie just gave us a shelf. Also, it
Yeah.
looks really cool in the inventory.
Huh,
It's
okay.
called a storage shelf. Okay, let's put this up.
Yes, we
Hey,
have
more
to put
crazy.
this up.
Now to the in room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you
I
invite
can
Aussie
you,
Tamer?
if you come with us to our in room,
Yeah.
I can add you as a friend to our in room.
We would feel honored
Yes.
to have you as a guest in our in room, which I promise has been looking the same way
Hey, more
for
crazy.
2 weeks now.
Okay.
And then maybe you can give us advice on where to put it down, because you can like choose now where to slot this in the room, right? Is that how that works?
Yes. So invite to room. So I think you need to come here. Like the interface to make someone a friend just gives you a crosshair. Alright. Player added to friends list. Click the button next to them to invite them to this rental room.
All right.
Okay, wait. Oh, there's a button. Okay, show friends. Wait, you remove the player? I don't understand. Wait, add again. Okay. Player added to friends. To invite them to this rental room. So can you go to our room now? Or do I have to do more? I think so. You might be able to visit our room now.
Like we did this once before.
Yeah, with Lord Traffic.
Yeah. But of course, we struggle with interfaces.
No, it worked.
Okay.
Aussie Tamer's here with his huge drowned dragon and an earth drake.
Nice. I love that.
Really cool.
Pets are welcome in our room. It's
Yep.
okay.
And they're really big.
Yeah, we set out. I ordered a really large litter box for just this occasion.
Yep. Okay, so now we want to place the shelf. Let me get the interior decorator. Where
Right.
is it?
And I mean, you would want this in a decoration where it's like easily a spot, a location where it's easily accessible, right?
Yes.
Because you would go in, do the Iron Man move.
Hey, more crazy. There is bigger pets.
Oh, even bigger? I don't know if the litter box will be enough.
All right, now let's quickly secure this. We did. And now let's rotate it. Okay, where do we want it? That's the question. Right
Yeah.
now, at the left corner of the room,
Mm-hmm.
there's the stairs. And under the stairs, there's our bank deposit safe. And then there's 2 chests.
Right.
Let me see. Maybe we can put it.
Like, where do you enter the room when you come in?
It's on the other side where you enter the room. So you enter the room at the bottom,
Yeah.
like at the southwest,
Yeah.
and then in the northern corner. So you enter southwest,
Yeah.
and the room is tilted a bit, looking to the northeast.
Sure.
And in the northern corner, there are the stairs, and below these stairs there's
Yeah.
the bank deposit safe and the chests.
What about the
Hey,
southern
more
or
crazy. Now you can add the regs to it and arrows.
Yep, that's a good idea. So we can put it into the
what about the southern or southeastern
east
wall?
corner. Yeah, the eastern wall.
Yeah.
The problem is the southeastern wall. You can't really see it. You just see the
Right.
back of it
Yeah, I
because
see.
of perspective.
And then it's not so
I think
nice.
we want it on the northeastern
Yeah,
wall
makes
where it
sense.
is right now.
I understand.
I'm
Okay.
just wondering if you can. Oh, you can lift it up so it's on the wall. That's interesting.
Huh.
So you could put a table below it, or just put it on the ground. Okay.
But I think that's a good spot, right? And now we should probably look into it and like stock it, right?
Yep. We can hide one of the windows with it. Okay. I don't like this spot. We want to be able to see it, I think. Maybe this is good. So it's between 2 windows because
Oh,
there
yeah,
are
that's
3
nice.
windows on the northeastern sides.
Yeah.
And there's like 1 tile of space between the chests and the shelf right now.
Mm-hmm. You don't want it to look too cramped, I think.
Yep.
And it's also nice. We got 2 windows. Now when we do the cool restocking thing, everyone outside can watch us. That's good too.
Yeah. Also later when we have more stuff, maybe we can redesign it if we want. I think we can leave it there right now because
Sure.
it's very well accessible.
Excellent.
Yep.
And you have it secured, yeah?
Yes, I have it secured.
So it doesn't disappear.
So again, thank you very much. And
Yes.
there's already stuff in it.
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to look into it. We're not
there
done
is-
here.
Okay.
Hey, more crazy. You can make loadouts too.
Yeah, I'm wondering about
Yeah,
how that
we
how
need
that
to figure
works.
this out.
Yeah, yeah.
So there are 3,500 arrows already.
Oh,
And
nice.
1,000 bandages, 82 quivers.
Holy shit.
Wait.
I didn't know you use up quivers, but I guess you do.
Okay. Then there are 110 sets of leather armor, like full leather armor.
Yeah.
And 99 sets of full bone armor.
Holy
Wow.
shit. Dude, we can just waltz into combat like this, basically. Right? And then that's exactly what this is for, right? You get killed, you go to this room, you stand in front of your cool shelf, and you get loaded up again with all of it. Quivers, arrows,
That's really
leather
impressive.
armor. Like, that's amazing.
Yep.
I can't actually now. This makes me happy now about dying because I can't wait to just get mauled.
There's
in-
also food.
Oh yeah, I mean that was mentioned, right? It's like that. What buff does that give?
I only know that it gives
Nag
swing
0L.
speed.
Hit edit
Right.
loadout top right and choose how many of each reg, etc. you want for that Kara.
Okay, yeah. Can we look at this? How does this loadout stuff work?
Edit loadout. Wait. So where are the reagents? Here are the reagents? Yes. So I don't know
Hey,
right now
more
what...
crazy. There is also food and recall scrolls and colored wood bows.
Holy shit! Is that like in a different compartment? You didn't read those out, Marco. Do we have? Are they like
Yes.
hidden?
Let me see. So are there scrolls?
Nag 0L. Check the box next to item then choose amount of regs prob 60 ya.
Okay, let me check.
All right.
Ah, I see. So what do we do if we're done editing the loadout?
Nag
I
0L.
see, it's a
You'll know
toggle.
how much you need each run over time.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, right now I think it's good
Nag
if we
0L,
just take
but it's a good
100
start.
each. But we didn't use up 100 in the last run. Maybe we try with 70?
I think 60 was what Chat said
60.
as a
Okay.
recommendation. I don't know. But yeah, I guess we'll figure out over time. Is there anything else we should know about this? I mean, okay, did you figure out how to set up loadouts?
Yes, I'm doing it right now.
Nag
Right,
0L.
right.
If you use reg bag, it uses less regs and weight like Amore stated earlier.
Yeah.
What's this mushroom? I'm wondering.
Is that a magic mushroom that gives you mana?
No idea. All right, so I added 60 of each reagent and one of these wizard satchels to the loadout, but I think we don't have this. We have only one yet. But
Yeah, which
can
we
use
always
this.
carry, right?
We didn't carry it. Yeah, oh, right. Yeah, we have one right now.
Nag 0L. It will auto throw regs in that reg bag if you have it equipped on Kara. It's like a smart shelf lol.
Yeah, I mean,
cool.
isn't the bag, am I wrong? Isn't that also blessed?
Hey, more crazy. You will want 60 of EC reg satchel 1 of the armor, and it will only ever take what you need.
Right.
The satchel is not blessed.
No, it was a book, right? Some spell book was blessed. I
The
think.
spellbook is
Yeah, yeah,
blessed. Yeah.
So the section we might lose if we die.
Yep.
But okay. Like, do you understand how to use it, Marco? Because I'm not.
Like the shelf, I think so. We have to put our reagents in that shelf.
Right.
I wonder how we do this at
That's
best.
gonna be fun.
Does it work
In
like
real
this?
life, I really enjoy.
Oh yeah, it's we don't have to take the 5k steps tediously because since the wooden chest is right next to the shelf, I can
Yeah.
open it and drag it from the wooden chest right
Oh,
into
nice.
the shelf.
Hey,
Yeah,
more
yeah.
crazy. There should be 100 on there unless I ran out of leather.
100 wizard satchels. Yeah, maybe. I feel like there's so much in it. We might have missed
Okay,
it.
let's put this there too.
I think we'll check in a moment.
There's no number next to it, so I don't know. Because everything else has a number next to it, but these wizard satchels, they have no number next to it.
But I mean, it's a container. Containers aren't really stackable in numbered stacks, right? Could they
Hey,
just
more
be
crazy.
on top of each
No,
other?
I ran out of leather then.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nag 0L. Once you set the loadout with the amounts you want, essentially click resupply. It will fill your Kara with all those items you chose with one click of a button.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We've had this pointed out to us once, and that's magical and wondrous.
Hey, more
And very
crazy.
useful.
I will make you more when I get some more.
That's very kind. I think you've already done so much for us.
Okay, I have one question though. If I drop this satchel into this container, it says that container does not contain any items that may be added. So how do I add this satchel to the storage shelf? It worked for the other items, but somehow it's not working for this container.
Are you trying to add a satchel that has stuff in it?
No, it doesn't have any stuff in it. That's why I'm confused.
Hey, more crazy. Click restock and click yourself.
I see. Okay.
I suppose in the other way you did it is trying to add the contents from the container to the resupply shelf. Is that what's going on?
Oh, wow. Okay, now he took everything out of our inventory and put it into the shelf. Which is cool. So now
that's good to know.
I'm wondering, resupply. Let me resupply.
Well, this will now
Resupply complete. This should have put...
that uses the loadout, right?
It did put 60 of each reagent in our satchel. Wow, that's so
really cool.
Oh, man.
Oh my!
That's so much
Yeah, I know.
less...
Nag 0L.
dragging stuff
You can also
around.
drag drop items onto shelf and we'll insert that stack to shelf.
Yeah,
That's
I
so
think
cool.
that's what Marco did, and it somehow didn't work with the satchel. But I think that makes your life a lot easier.
Yes.
Restocking the ingredients this way.
So we can also take out like one food item, which I think would be cool, which we can then eat after we restock. I just have to find them.
I mean,
Here we
Naibu.
go.
Best viewers on cut.ly/same RFDF.
All right. Do you want to put like food as part of the loadout so that you always get that as part of the resupply?
Yeah, just so that we get one food and then we can eat it and have the
Yeah.
food buff. So, okay. Edit
Hey, more
loadout.
crazy. Bot.
Yeah. Happens sometimes.
Okay. Wait, let me hit resupply again because we already have everything. I just want to see.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it a smart shelf or does it?
It's super smart. It
It's
didn't add the reagent, but it added the food item which we didn't have,
Yeah.
which I just added.
This is. I
awesome.
can see why people like this.
Wait, I want to do one more thing before we go to the dungeon.
Sure. And I also wonder, are the loadouts on a per character basis? So if we now go here with kill defense and you make a loadout, that would then
oh, yeah,
only
that's a good question.
that only
Nag 0L.
applies
Those loadouts are specific to each Kara.
character. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's amazing because now all the other characters can also use this, like the lumberjack, kill defense, the PvP archer. Yeah, I think this is kind of a game changer for a whole game experience.
Yep.
Like it's almost unfair because now, like, if I go and recommend this game to Stefan, like I won't even know. Like you know what I mean. He'll have a completely different experience not having the convenience of this bespoke
True.
shelf. But I guess maybe by that time we can also support him in some way
All right.
once we
What I'm
produce a lot of money.
what I'm doing right now is I'm putting the leather armor we had on us into the shelf because we didn't have it on the loadout yet. Just so if we die, we can get a new set easily. Okay, this is this. Let me see.
Nag
No.
0L. You can add him as friend to house and set permissions to let friends able to use shelf or co-owner.
Oh, true. So
it's not
actually
just
when
for your characters.
Steffen
Hey, more crazy.
starts.
Oh, you will love this.
That's really cool. That's amazing. We can.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, it's weird because he won't know how good this is, but we can hype the play experience to him by saying, "Okay,
Yeah.
we'll even give you access to our cool room, and you can use our shelf."
All right, resupply.
That's amazing.
Oh wow, he even equips the leather armor immediately.
Yeah, it's like Iron Man.
Nag 0L. Yeah, if you trust him, you all can fill the shelf and use it together.
Right.
Wow,
I guess
that's
you do
really
have
cool.
to trust people because, right, you could
Yeah.
rob someone blind if they have access to this. Yeah. But I know, like, he lives a couple houses away from me. If he pulls some shit, I can sort of go over there and start a
True.
scene. I might find the wrong door and start a scene with the wrong person. But
Nag 0L.
eventually,
Lol.
I'll get to him.
Hey, more crazy. But you can also see who used it.
Oh, okay. That's good. Because I could see how groups of friends might start fights over this. You know, if someone takes too many ingredients or whatever, and you don't know who took what, or like suddenly all the arrows are gone or whatever, all the potions are gone.
Yep.
Man, once we get into potions, we can also, I guess, use
Oh,
this
yeah,
for
right,
those.
potions.
Yeah.
Can you put potions in this thing? Probably.
I mean, why not? As far, I mean, what can you
Hey, more
not put
crazy.
in this?
My brother is the only one that can use my shelf.
Sounds like you got burnt one too many times.
All right. So we have our loadout set up now.
Yeah.
We can go to the dungeon, I guess.
I think we will do that, right?
Yep.
That's and I'm already looking forward to returning here and resupplying.
And the cool thing is, if we die, we just hit one button
Nag
and we're
0L.
ready to go again.
Yes,
Yeah.
potions on the right side column of that first tab.
Oh man, that's so cool. So thanks again to Aussie Tamer for
Hey, more
supplying
crazy.
us with this
No,
amazing
but I have
shelf.
seen so many get done over with it.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Nag 0L.
Good
You can also
warning.
drop full kegs of potions on top shelf, and it will put all pots and empty keg into your shelf.
Holy shit.
Ah, I see.
So many tricks with this. But I was correct, right, Marco? I'm not getting this wrong. Aussie Tamer gifted this to us.
Yes, Aussie
Yeah.
Tamer gifted
Just
this
want
to
to be
us.
100% on this, to whom I
Yep.
give credit here, because I do appreciate it deeply. And yeah, I think we'll have much fun with this.
Yep.
And then I wish you could like label items or like put names over them or like engrave them or something. So we could put the names of the people who gifted the stuff to
Oh,
us.
I think the items are engraved.
Oh, yeah?
Like, I think for leather armor, for example, it says Master crafted by a hex crafter for the one we are wearing
Oh, that's
right
cool. I love that. Oh,
Yep.
that's so nice. But yeah, I mean, is that also on the shelf somehow in a way that people can see?
now. I don't think so. I think it just said a storage shelf.
Yeah, okay.
If I'm right.
Yeah, if I had one wish for this game, it's like cosmetic stuff like that.
Okay, wait. Somehow.
Nag0L, wait until you guys run dungeons together. Drop all your loot into a distro check and it distro randomly to all people in party.
Oh wow,
That sounds cool.
so dope.
Oh, I don't have the spell book with us for some reason.
Oh,
Where did it end up?
In this shelf, probably, right?
I'm wondering. Maybe through the resupply. Yeah, could be.
I mean, when you hit restock, it put all your inventory in the shelf, right?
Could be. Let's see. Okay, we need to go back to our inn.
Yeah, but that doesn't need to be on the loadout because you never drop it.
Yep. Okay, we need to go back home. This looks like a spell book. I don't see it in the shelf.
Could it be in a bag somewhere?
When I
Chalmerick,
was...
maybe you are carrying your spell book on your character.
In your hand?
No, there's...
Nag0L, and there is a recycler chest. Drop all unidentified items in chest, it will identify those items. And recycle all those items based off what types of weeps, etc. you want to keep.
Holy shit. Okay.
Chalmerick, blessed items like spell books can't go to a shelf.
Ah.
Okay,
So
spell
it has
book
to be
blessed,
still.
64 spells.
You found it?
Yes, when I dumped the unidentified items into the bag, I dumped
Oh.
the spell book as well.
Oops. But it is
Oopsie.
technically identified, right?
Yes.
But you just
It's just a
your-
bag where
yeah, your
I
intention
dropped-
was to
yeah.
drop unidentified. And yeah, I did from what I just learned, Marco, we don't even need to use a wand on
Nag0L, the broken down recycled items will give you aspect essence to fill your charges and keep your aspect working.
Yep.
Right, yeah. But for that you'd need a recycler box, is that correct?
No, you can also do it with a sewing kit. But then you
okay.
have to do it for each item one by one.
Sure, and use the wand to identify. But if you get that box, if I understand correctly, then you can identify and recycle and stuff
Yes.
with that box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool to have these useful
Nag0L, it's called a magic item recycler.
magic item recycler. Okay. It's good to have these very useful utility furniture items. I think that's really cool.
Yep. All right, now we're summoning again, and then we will
Yes.
be killing.
Do some killing, leveling, death aspect. So funny
Chalmerick,
to
there is also a skill one of your characters can learn called item id.
yeah, identification. I was wondering why, like originally when we started making
Chalmerick,
this,
that can identify items.
yeah, when we made this mage, I thought, because I'm just making my normal RPG assumptions about mages and stuff, and I thought, yeah, we're a wizard. Sure, we want to identify items. That's what wizards do. But then it got sort of pushed out because of all the other skills we wanted to learn. And we learned that there are wands and other ways to identify items. So I'm not quite sure at this point why someone would level up that skill. I'm sure it has other uses besides identifying items.
Nag0L, it definitely helps keep farming faster and not sitting in her house trying to distro items to friends or break down things one by one.
Right.
Yep. That makes sense. I think some people also have a separate character just for
Just to do that stuff.
identification,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, then it makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I'm beginning to learn this whole idea of having multiple characters, but I may still not understand the scale of that. Like I wonder, like how many people, like sorry, how many characters do people sort of run in this game? Once you've played it for like a couple of years, maybe. Is it more like 10 or more like 20 or another ballpark entirely? I mean, I know there's like account limits and stuff.
Nag0L, yeah, ID Kara is good for people that don't have money for the furniture. Most people play 3 accounts.
3 accounts, okay. But that would be like us, Marco, right? But okay, but within those 3 accounts, you could each have 3 characters, right?
5, I think.
5, okay.
Yep.
So that's like 15. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see why.
Nag0L, 1 crafter, 1 farmer, 1 murderer.
Okay.
So Marius, we
yeah.
are going to level 2.
Nice. Okay, I'm excited about this.
Yep.
Can you describe to me a little bit how does before we were in the cave, does the environment
Yes.
change in any way?
They are more like wooden structures now.
Ah.
Nag0L, that way you can switch between have a script running for crafting while they're farming on another.
Yeah,
Yep.
that is what we have also been trying to do. And I think right now we've just been spending a lot of time on the Ildefans guy. Earlier, this guy was just casting in his room while Marco was lumberjacking. And another guy was hitting a training dummy. So we try to be efficient that way. But yeah, okay, so we have more wooden structures here. What is this
Yep.
supposed to be? Is this some kind of orc camp or something?
Yeah,
Like
the
a
orcs are
fort?
kind of living here.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
I'm
But
already
it's still
fighting a few monsters.
it's still underground, yeah.
Yes, it's
Okay.
still underground.
And you're still fighting orc shamans and warriors.
Yes.
Okay. Blood ogres. Are they much harder?
No ogres, cave bears right now.
Mm.
There's like a cage there were animals, wolves, bears,
Ah.
and a hunter.
Are they much harder than level 1?
No, they're still like the same mobs except the hunter. But I think I saw also a hunter on level 1.
Okay.
Like as I mentioned before, like I think it makes
Level 3.
more of a difference in level 3.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Well, we have to get
Hey, more
there.
crazy. Ike, what happened? I still got 16k leather, it just stoked. Nag0L, not sure if they're still around, but there used to be a RP Orc guild who only speak Orc in game and they used to run in packs of 15 as reds and kill people lol.
Yes, we have heard
Yeah,
about those, and
Trevik
it's actually
talked
yeah.
about it.
And I love that stuff. And that I don't know. I have to learn more about the various guilds that are around and the RP guilds. And I also love that seems to be a thing, right? That there's like RP guilds on this server and people who do dedicated RP, but they coexist with just people sort of regularly playing the game, not caring about RP, which I think is really cool that that can coexist if that works. And I guess at some point, at least in my mind, things sort of blend into each other. Like, is it RP? Is it just some kind of server event? Like, I heard about, towns fighting each other, or there being like big overworld PvP events where then the admins get involved and will like put sort of fire effects on Prevalia or whatever, because the idea is the whole town is under siege and things are on fire and stuff. I think that stuff is super cool. Like, that's definitely something that was sort of the idea for the archer character, right? So that we have someone who can at least participate and stuff like that.
Sorry, I was very
I know that
concentrated,
you
but
are very
that
concentrated,
is what
yeah.
Trevik told us last time.
Yeah. And
The
Oh,
all
town
that.
struggles. I
Nag0L,
think
yeah,
what
it's rotating PvP systems that happen daily and town invasions might happen if a GM initiates something over weekend.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I hope we will have the chance. I mean, we usually play on Sundays, so I hope we have the chance to catch all those things on a Sunday. Obviously, we might need to like train up a little bit, not be total noobs,
Yep.
before we can get there. But I think we're on our way there.
Yeah, I
we
think
can get
so
there.
too.
Yeah.
I'm approaching level 3 right now.
Hey,
Oh,
more
wow.
crazy. In making your bags now, I ran out of the items to craft it.
Was that about the 16k leather? I didn't quite understand that comment. But that's very nice.
The wizard satchels.
Yes.
Giant spider. Now we're fighting spiders, Marius.
Nag0L, don't feel too bad. Aspect and mastery chains don't affect PvP DMG, etc.
Yeah, we heard about that as well, which I think is very cool, that you actually don't need to grind forever to get into PvP, right? The way it sounded to me was that PvP is really limited by sort of gold resources, because you die, and then you need to resupply and stuff, so you can run out of gold. And it's sort of limited just by player skill. Like you just actually have to know how to play the game. And I'm sort of lucky in that regard because Marco is just an all-around skilled gamer.
Now
You're
And I
so
have-
charming,
Correct.
Marius.
Yeah, and I have utter confidence that he will master it quite quickly. And I'm actually kind of excited to see this because, yeah, I mean, you probably played way more MMOs than me in your day, and we've never played together at any point. So I've never had the chance to sort of see Marco's skill in action. Although I can sort of imagine it because we do play a lot of D&D, or at least we used to, with like, with various groups over the years. And I do see him min-maxing and being very effective in that game at the table.
In MMOs, that's always very important. Oh, there's
Of
a
course.
Black Widow. This looks dangerous.
Oh, they're probably poisons.
Yep. Our
Poison
mummy
is
is dying
Nag
to
0L.
poison right
At
now.
that point, it's more based on how good you rotate your hotkeys and get it in your memory.
Yeah. I think Marco is quite good at that. I mean, you saw him organize his hotkeys earlier. He takes this stuff very serious.
I mean, it's important.
I applaud it. I would as well. I mean, I used to hear about, like, people do this, right? People play WoW without hotkeys.
Yeah,
Just
but
clicking.
not properly.
No, but like
Yeah.
that always put me in disbelief because I also just grew up with hotkeys, but I guess more with like playing StarCraft and stuff.
Yep.
That was always wild to me. Like people clicking in that game, that's impossible. I mean, obviously it's possible. It's just at a competitive level that's impossible.
Still, like, there's a lot to manage here right now. It's kind of hard.
Who's doing the laughing? The maniacal.
I think that's one of our undead followers, maybe.
Oh, like the mummy? Well, maybe the lich.
Hey, more crazy. I used to know all the hotkeys to Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. Nag
Yeah.
0L. That's why there are a lot of Dexers. Some people can't have too many hotkeys, they rather have 5 and smack with Weep and not worry about magic.
Yeah, Marco
Yeah.
made it sound like Dexter is a much simpler experience.
I mean, it's like an auto shooter, like I told you. You
But
don't
pe-
really need
yeah.
to do anything except have a script running if you want.
I think that's awesome though that you have both playstyles available,
Yeah.
so people can do whatever they like. And they can also work together. That's what I'm hoping for. I hope, like, obviously, I like this game. I hope to experience, like, get to see sort of all of it. But one of the things on the list, pretty high up on the list, I guess, is like group
Nag
play.
0L. It's running your bandages and target WE and attack last. Much easier for other players.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm wondering, are there synergies to teaming up? Like if a mage and a Dexter work together, maybe that's a really good thing.
Hey, more crazy. One day I will take you out farming.
Those are two.
Yeah, that I'd be up for it. That's super nice. But I do think we need to like train a little bit before we're up on your level.
True.
Yeah. But I'm just wondering, is it since mages, summoners, necromancers, whatever, are apparently effective at PvE, I would say, from my impression. If you now go on a raid or do a boss or whatever the proper term is in this game for
Hey, more
like a
crazy.
challenging.
No, my pet will keep everything off us.
Well, I mean that's cool. I
Nag
guess
0L.
then that way.
Mobs hit pretty hard if you don't have aspect tier levels, especially on level 3 or level 4. Max, dumb.
In that way, then we could see, I guess, really high-level content that would
Yep.
one-shot us otherwise if your pets are tanking. It's just, I guess, don't expect us to contribute in any way. Because although I don't know, I mean, could we do damage to high-level bosses and stuff?
I think we do the same damage we do now, but they
Yeah.
have like thousands and thousands of HP.
More HP.
Alright, so we are approaching level 3 and we're actually, I think, kind of strong.
Cool. Should we put some points at some point in the 2-point summoner book skill?
Yes, I think I just heard the sound, the leveling sound.
Nag 0L. More risk at level 3 to 4 dungeon, but more reward, of course.
Yeah. Ah, that's so juicy.
Our mummy is dying. We will soon have to resummon it.
So yeah, what I was wondering, Marco and Chad,
Yes.
is Is it just the most effective thing
Nag
to...
0L. And more murderer Shiras running through trying to get your gold or
Oh,
aspect items
is
you
that...
found.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If you're a PK, you want to steal the good loot from people as well, right? And so there would be more reds and more PKs at the lower levels where it's more interesting. That's...
That's good for the new players because the PKs often ignore them in the
yeah,
lower levels.
in the high, where they can
Yeah.
just train up. That makes sense. See, there's always like an organic ecosystem that develops, sort of regulates itself if the game is well designed, which it appears to be. Though this is the question I was trying to get to: is it just the most effective thing to run into a big
Hey, more crazy.
dungeon
I
or
can
boss?
put the bags away for you. The shelf is set to co-owners, but I got them made now.
Oh, so that's right. So you could just stock.
Chomrick, let your food grow fat tongue.
So you could just stock our shelf, I guess, and we don't need to meet. Well, however you would like it. I mean, I'm sure me and
Yeah.
Marco would be happy to meet you again to pick up those bags. Whatever is more convenient to you.
I mean, the alternative is to make him a co-owner. or
Okay,
can
I
we-
wasn't-
No, I think we
Hey, more
can
crazy.
set the shelf
Sorry,
to
I can't
friends,
add them.
maybe.
Yeah, I misunderstood. I think so.
Yeah.
Right now, you would have to be a co-owner, but I think that's not even possible, right?
I think we can maybe we set the shelf so friends can use it because you are a friend right now.
Yeah, I thought that was the case.
Yeah.
That Aussie Tamer.
Chomrick, even though he got the shelf for you, don't trust him. Hess crazy.
No, we trust.
I
Aussie
think-
Nag
Tamer.
0L. You would have to set it to friends.
Yeah, that is what we want to do, and I
Hey, more
thought
crazy.
that was
Set
already.
it to friends and I can add items when you need them if they need to be made.
Yes, we should do
We
this.
we
Marco.
will do this once we finished our dungeon run. We are
But-
on level 3 right now, Marius, and there's a cave, and on level 3 they are mainly ogres and etines.
So you're on level 3 now.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, more crazy. Haha, I'm not crazy, I'm just crazy.
But is this acceptable to you if we finish the dungeon run and then set you to friend and then you add the bags? Because like someone's trying to give stuff to us. Like I want to make it as convenient as possible for that person, right?
Nag 0L. Once she adds it in, you can always change it back to co-owner until she PM you again. If you want to be super secure, lol, but Amore, I doubt is going to steal from you given she is helping.
Yeah,
I
true.
have no doubt. I'm just
Everything, almost like the most expensive things we have so far are from
Hey, more crazy.
him.
Yes, that's fine.
That's fine. Okay, then that's
Hey,
what
more
we'll
crazy.
do.
That works too.
Yes. And I have complete trust in you. And like, it's literally like, even if you take the whole shelf away, it's basically yours anyway. So, right? It's not like there's no investment, like a big one we've made into it that you would steal from us.
That's true.
But it's also not going to happen. Like, I don't know. I feel like we should continue to be naive and blue-eyed and trust everyone we meet in this game. And just see
Until
what
someone
happens.
happens.
Unless it's like obvious, right? And this
Yeah.
is like a red.
Chomrick,
Player.
Amore is playing the long game smile.
It's a long con. Oh man, yeah, okay. But then at least I'll get a good story out of it. So please. Though if you do start asking me about credit card information, I might opt out. It's like, look, I've had a thing, and I have another gift for you. I just need your bank account info. I am in fact a Nigerian prince, and I need to store this money that I cannot put in my home country.
Hey, more crazy. Damn, that was the next thing I was going to ask. Ha.
Yeah, I know.
Nag 0L. What you don't know is she set a tax rate % on that shelf you don't know about, lol.
Which is exploiting
That
hidden
would be
mechanics.
funny if you can give
That would be
stuff
really
to
funny.
people and put the tags on it.
If there's like a common con in the game that you do to newbies to financially exploit them. I mean, I don't know. Or even that is like an interesting experience to have in the game. I don't know. I'm up for it. So far, it's only useful, this shelf, so
We just killed an ogre lord, Marius.
Was that the boss? I mean, you mentioned
No,
this earlier.
There is a boss, but we are not there right now.
All right, but you are on level 3, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, more crazy. For the low price of 6 mil a week, this is yours.
Oh, you need to farm a lot to make 6 mil a week.
Yeah, it's okay. You can do it on credit. And then you can just pay off the debt you incur, which is astronomical. You can pay it off in rates with very little interest. And that's how they get you. That would be funny if there's like a... Do people do that? I mean, the economy is very healthy, it seems. People craft and sell stuff. There's like
Nag
there's a whole
0L,
website.
but the hidden clause states, if you're in her guild, 0% tax.
Ah, so it's a con to get people to join the guild then. So you that's how you
Nag
get out of
0L,
the debt.
lol.
This is like plants within plants within plants. I was gonna ask, like, there's obviously healthy trading and economy, but is there like a player-run banking scene where you like give out actual loans to players, maybe even mortgages, so people can buy a home and then they have to
Hey, more
pay
crazy.
off?
The only one in my guild is me, but hey, lol.
Oh, really? You have your own one-person guild? That's very impressive. I wonder what the advantages are in this game to just having a guild. Do you know, Marco? I mean, you've joined a guild, right?
I don't really know. As a new player, the advantage for me is that people help me, and also there is a repair bench in the guild house which I can use, and I have no idea how I
Hey,
would
more
repair
crazy.
my gear.
I can sell
otherwise.
bosses.
What was that, Marco? What?
I can sell bosses, so guilds can summon bosses, I think.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. Yeah, I had to really think there what that means, but yeah, okay. So you charge people for you
Nag
to
0L,
summon guild
guilds
bosses.
as they level up, get buffs and extra % of gold drop loot, etc. You can activate for a few hours.
Right. Okay. Huh. I see. I think at some point we should join a guild on this character,
Yes,
Marco.
I think so
Yeah.
too.
But I find it hard to decide, and I find it hard to commit too early before I have seen what's out there.
Yeah, that's true.
Though we've heard about, I love those, not necessarily RP guilds, but the guilds who like run around and like sort of help people and kill reds and stuff. That sounds very interesting. Like who are basically the...
Nag 0L, and guilds will do bosses together and distro the loot in the distro chest I was mentioning earlier.
Right. That makes sense. That's how I, that's what I mean when I think of, or when I say raid.
Nag 0L, so you can get random aspect items that way.
That's cool. Well, how big are the, what's sort of the biggest boss fights or raids or however you want to call it? Like how many people are involved in fighting a guild boss? Because what in WoW it's like what 40 or something, Marco? Or was that back in the day? They don't do
Yes.
40 people raids anymore, or do they?
No, I think in modern WoW it's 25 people. Or 20 people? I don't know.
Well, that was always the
I
problem.
haven't
Like,
raided for so long.
Nag 0L, Omni bosses drop gold/silver links for your chain.
oh wow, that sounds valuable. But I mean, I remember back in the day
Nag
in
0L,
WoW.
there is mini boss and main boss in each dungeon.
Okay, interesting.
Hey, more crazy. Normal bosses I've seen 3 players take on.
Right. That's like a sort of a dungeon party, I would say, in my intuition.
Oh no, I pulled 2 ogre lords. I wanted to pull 1.
But can you take 2 at the same time?
I think so.
We are kind of strong.
That's actually really strong if we can take these.
I know that back in the day,
Hash
like
3
in,
new 0. The bosses also scale depending on how many people deal damage to the boss.
Oh, really?
So the more people that hit it, the more HP it gets.
oh, that's so smart. That's cool.
Yep.
And then I assume the loot also scales, and you can kind of get a bigger reward than automatically if you go with a bigger group and tackle a bigger challenge.
Hash 3 new 0. Correct.
That's really cool. Like all of this is so much more. At least from what I've heard and what I know, this all sounds much more intricate than RuneScape. Sorry to keep making that comparison. I know. Comparison is the thief of joy. Comparison mind is unhappy mind.
You just want Steffen to play
Kind of,
Ultima
yeah.
as well. And he plays RuneScape.
I mean, I've heard so much about RuneScape, right? And I
Yeah.
played it a little bit back in the day. and it's just my touchstone. That's what I sort of compare it to. Because obviously, yes, I also compare this to WoW, the other big MMO.
Yep.
But that's a totally different sort of experience, and it's not quite that kind of classic MMO.
So we can take 2 Ogre Lords, Marius.
That's pretty
And
good.
they are worth like 500 gold.
I mean, it's
That's really good.
It's baby steps, but
Oh,
it's
one
for us
spawned
it's
behind
good.
us. And our mummy is dying. So now it's actually 3 Ogre Lords. And I have to summon a new mummy.
Have you heard of this new MMO, Marco, called Once Human?
No.
I don't know much about it. I just heard it just came out, and they also have houses in there, and apparently it's fun to build a house in there. That is the extent of my knowledge about it.
Yep.
But I thought you might know because you play MMOs.
Yeah, but I haven't looked into them that much.
Yeah,
lately.
okay. I mean, neither do I. Obviously, I only play
Yep.
games in this setup with other people and stuff. But I do like to follow the industry a little bit and just what comes out and stuff. I just find it interesting. And there is I did watch that, almost all of it, I think. There's a really cool series on YouTube which I like called Worst MMO Ever by Josh
yeah.
Strife Hayes. You've seen that as well, right? I know I've talked about it before.
I love when he plays the real trash MMOs.
Yeah, and that's where, when I compare it
Yep.
to like what the MMOs out there and I talk about the sort of bad new player experience, that is where I get my data from. That is why I say that with confidence.
Yep.
Because there are so many, just kind of cookie cutter MMOs out there. There really is a lot. And many of them seem a little bit trashy, which is a harsh thing to say, but it's just... you don't get the feeling that they were made with a lot of love,
Yep.
which is such a stark difference to this, right? Because you do get that sense.
Yes,
right?
and you can do so much in this
Yeah,
game. I think in Ultima, especially on the server, you can have fun for a very long time.
Yeah. And just I have not encountered any sort of system, of which there are many in this game, which feels like badly
#3
thought
0.
out.
Years of content here easily equals.
Yeah,
Yep.
I believe it. But I mean, that's sort of what I mean when I say trashy. It's like there's usually with like other MMOs, there's the surface veneer of good graphics, good animations, good sound, and just the basic thing you expect from an MMO. You've got your character, you've got travel, cities, different locations, and so on. But then if you zoom in a little bit on any part, it starts the cracks start showing and it kind of falls apart. The combat system has no depth. It's the most effective strategy is to just beat on stuff. The economy is in shambles. Like maybe you can just drink pots to get through any combat, and you just need to know that and just run around with 500 health potions. All kinds of stuff. And I feel like this is not the case here. Like of all these different systems we've looked at, you really do feel, or at least I do, that if you zoom in on it a little bit, you notice that someone has thought about it, and it's like intricate. And if I just think about the nuances of like how player killing works, and when is healing criminal, how does stealing work, what's the difference between red hands and gray hands, all that intricacy. There's a lot of love that went into this, I feel like.
There's also this treasure hunting aspect.
Yes.
And the boating content.
It is so
like
much.
if you want to discover
Yes.
everything, I think it will take you a long time.
Yeah. So that's why I guess I just feel like we found this hidden gem, and I want to share this joy with our buddy Stefan. So I don't know if we can get him interested.
I'm getting better at handling this character. It feels
I bet
really
it-
cool to play the summoner.
Yeah, you like playing a mage?
Yep.
That's cool. Give me a heads up if at some point you want to find like a peaceful spot. We could probably spend some of those points.
Yes, I will make my way out now.
Nag
My
0
way
L.
out.
Summoner is great even for park.
What's park?
PK.
Okay.
It says PK in the
Yeah,
chat,
yeah.
but the voice was reading out
Yes.
park.
So I'll just learn this, that whenever I hear park, people mean PK.
Yeah.
But okay, now I have to think about what it actually means. Summoner is great for PK. That means it is easy for PKs to kill summoners. Am I interpreting that right?
Maybe the opposite.
But no, but like, if you're a summoner, it's easy for you to kill other players?
Nag 0L, opposite.
Really? Okay, I did not expect that because, I mean, isn't it easy to run from summons? I guess that would be my main issue there. Right? And as a summoner, you would have to set all your summons on your victim, and then they can just easily run away. Or maybe it's not so easy to run away when you're in dungeons.
I mean,
don't
we
know.
also have spells like Flame Strike, which do a lot of
Sure.
damage. So
But do you know what I mean? If
Nag
you
0L,
can teleport
all
and
guard as you
rope.
run past mobs in level 3 to 4 dungeons and take the DMG as you run by.
right, but aren't
Hash
you?
3 new 0. Great thing for summoner player killer is that the summons will take aggro.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
yeah,
Nag
Okay, but-
0L. And who cares if they die? Because you can resummon.
that's true.
It is true. It's just, if you compare that, right, there's an opportunity cost. If you're a summoner mage, then you're not some kind of single target archer mage, maybe is what you call it, where you just have high damage single target spells. And I guess I just assume that if you want to kill someone, you just burst damage them with that really quickly, maybe when they're vulnerable. But I just assume that the summoner way wouldn't be really effective.
Nag 0L. Yeah, they can tank the DMG and can also all kill and cast spells.
Interesting. Now I want to kill people with Ildefons, Marco.
Yeah.
But of course, only evil people. But that's good to know. I thought like for PvP, the summoner is basically useless. Or is PvP and PK a different thing entirely?
Ash 3 new 0. A lot of player killers will typically run high level parry skill with alchemy, and the parry will help absorb damage. Alchemy for explosion pot damage combo with Explo plus a bolt.
Right.
Yeah, that explosion damage combo seems to be a thing. Maybe
Yeah.
we should have this on our archer.
We could still,
Yeah.
make it there. It's just the majory skill we need to get only to 60, I think. So at least that was in the template we looked at. But who knows? I mean, no one's gonna stop us if one day we want to take Ildefons into like some kind of PvP encounter.
Yep. We found a map, which I think is
Oh, is that a treasure map?
worth, quite a lot. Maybe since we're pretty full, we have 10,000 gold.
Nag 0L.
I just run
Lately,
to the
Summoner has been
Moongate.
better than Tamer for PvP because resummoning can be faster than Reese your Tamer pets.
Interesting. Okay.
Wait, the pets don't follow. This will
Ash
not
3 new
work
0.
just running
Oh
through.
snap, that's worth 85k plus.
Oh shit. Okay. Maybe we should recall.
Okay, our mummy is dead though. Okay, I will just run. Oh no, I am webbed.
Uh-oh. Teleport?
This was stupid. I shouldn't have run. I tried to teleport in the end,
Ash
but
3 new 0.
I
Oh,
was
no.
webbed.
Oh lord, we just got a big loot and then you died.
Yeah, I shouldn't have tried
It's
to
okay.
run. I should have just
what's-
fought my way out, but okay.
Oh,
I
with
learned
more,
something.
With more summons.
I think we can just hit restock, go back here, and pick up our loot.
Let's try.
There was nobody else.
Yeah, let's try.
Except someone goes there and
I mean-
Ash 3 new 0. Big item, death. That's you, lol.
Yeah, that's. But the good thing is nobody saw it, so we can just
Nag
sneak back.
0L. Running is fine. You just got caught on something, lol.
Yeah, we.
I
just,
should have teleported earlier. I didn't think
And
about
when
it.
you're in the web, you can't teleport out of the web.
No, I couldn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
I got
What-
a big hit, but after that if I had thought immediately about teleporting, I think it would have worked.
Right.
Okay, I think I have to go to the healer now. I don't know why I go to the bank.
Can you quickly set friend on Aussie Tamer?
Yes. We have to go to the room anyway. So how
Yeah.
it
Nag
works
0L.
is...
Get ropes. You can double telly.
Yep.
Yeah, we do have some ropes.
How it works is we wear a ghost at our corpse, then we go to
Right.
the Moongate, teleport to town, go to the healer.
Mm.
The healer will resurrect us, but we are naked.
And now we
So-
go to our shelf.
Right. Hit restock, and then we should have everything we need.
No, you hit resupply, not restock.
Resupply, right.
See, I pay attention.
Yes, yes, yes. All right. Okay, now how do we set this to friend? That's the question.
Do you do it with the decorator item?
Maybe.
Nag0L. I wish to secure this and menu pops up.
Ah,
I wish to secure this. Wait. No. Survey on close? What survey? Oh no, that's not it. I have no idea right now. But first, let's hit the resupply button.
Nag0L. Try I wish to release this and resecure it. Ash3 new 0. You must secure it with the house owner.
I think Ildefons is the house owner.
Yes. No longer secure. I wish to secure this. Secured. But there's no menu.
Ash3 new 0. Ah, okay, gotcha.
So why is, how do we get the menu where we set it? Maybe it's here somewhere? Resupply, clear, edit loadout, restock. Retrieve many. I think we also have to go to the dungeon fast, otherwise other people can loot our stuff.
Okay,
right?
I didn't know
But
this would take this long.
How do we... I want to know, how do we set this be usable with
We'll get back
with
to this.
friends?
It is reasonable to now quickly pick up your stuff.
Because I wish to secure this doesn't work somehow. I will look
Ash3 new
this up.
0. Meyer map now Kappa.
You picked up the map?
Oh, I see. Someone picked up the map.
Ash3 new 0. JK.
Just kidding.
I see.
Okay.
Okay, let's go
see.
to
I
Urugan
think
and
we
come
should.
back here.
Yeah, we should go there.
Urukon.
Also, yeah, actually, I said the Ildefons owns this, but did you buy this again? Because we did re-rent the room, and did you re-rent it on Ildefons?
Yes.
Okay.
Ildefons is the one who
He is the
rented.
supreme leader and owner. Okay. Now, when you go in the dungeon, right? I mean, you survived fine for such a long time on the third
Yeah, I
level.
was fighting carefully, and then I tried to run past the monsters, and they killed me.
Right. You just got overexcited.
Yep.
It's okay. But then I guess you just activate the shield, you put on all the summons again, and then we
Yes.
should be fine. We just have to get in there.
True. I'm summoning right now. Let's see. The lich fizzled one time, but then we got him.
This is now so exciting.
Oh, we have to activate our aspect again.
Sure.
Oh wait, it's the book and this one.
Nag0L. Word I typed I wish to secure this on my shelf and secure a container menu with perms came up.
Maybe it doesn't work on the shelf?
We will try once we're
Yeah.
back.
Sorry, we have immediate, acute corpse problems to solve.
Yep. Okay.
Nag0L. It did on mine.
All kill. All got me.
Ash3 new 0. Yeah, I wonder if there is a different mechanic in the in-room? Nag0L. It might be Ash. Ash3 new 0. At Nag0L same for me in house lol.
Very curious. We will investigate.
Yep.
Like, we have to look at the menu one more time, I think.
Oh wow, this bomber exploded and almost killed
It's
us.
Tweetech. Secure menu is DLC lol.
Hello, Vincent.
Yeah, welcome to the show.
Nag0L. Lol.
All right, there's our corpse. Oh, there was a stealth spider, and another one comes. Okay, let's kill these and then loot our body.
Oh, you're already there?
Yes,
Okay.
in the spider cave which killed us.
Scary. I'm so excited now. If we're gonna get it. I need to look at this map. I mean, it's so exciting. I don't even know where it is. I don't even know how treasure hunts work, if it is a treasure map. But then I guess...
There's a guy, he wants to loot our party, maybe.
Oh no.
Wait, where's the map? Okay, let's get everything. Okay, we got the map.
Alright. I mean, I don't know what else you want to pick up.
I will just pick up everything if we can.
If you can carry it, sure.
Oh, we're attacked right now. Our mummy is... Our gold is gone. Someone
Everything.
took our gold,
You
but
ha
not
ha
the
ha.
map.
So they took our gold, but left the map?
I think that guy just looted our gold. Maybe it's a thief. I want to get away here.
Well, he took the wrong stuff, buddy. I think that map was more valuable.
Yes, I think so too.
Yeah.
Than the 10k gold.
I mean, it's sad. But overall...
It's Tweetek. This inventory system still kills me. Just chuck everything into the bag.
Yeah,
It's
but
great.
it's kind of like essential to the game, in my opinion, though. I think many things in this game wouldn't work with other inventory systems.
Alright. So we got the map. Not the gold though.
Yeah, but you know, we're trying to support other new players, and we just made a 10k investment into someone.
So what just happened is I looted the map.
Yeah.
And there was this guy, and I ran to the portal, and he kind of followed me. I
Right.
don't know if he was a thief, but I ported
Funny
away,
someone took gold and not the map, ha.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we secured it.
So you got the map.
Yes.
Okay. So the important thing we got.
Yep.
No worries. And that thief, we can all laugh at him together.
Yep. I'm wondering if we can make these bags bigger. That would be so good.
The
because they are
bags?
so small, and on our monitor right now, it's hard to look at it.
You mean just the gam in which it's in, the window?
Yeah, and all the items in it, like everything a
#3new0. There are options to mess with bag.
bigger. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, earlier you clicked on the blue jewel and then dragged it to
It's
make something
Tweetek.
bigger.
What's the map for? Pirate treasure.
That's literally it, I think. Not sure about pirate, but I think it's a
no,
treasure
there are
map.
separate maps which are called treasure maps.
Ah.
But this one is like a Everite ore map, which I think is
Oh.
a very high tier ore.
#3new0. The map is a mining map.
A
It mines up
mining
specific
map.
ore.
Okay, interesting. So that
Nag0L. That is resource map.
we couldn't even use that then, because I thought, okay, treasure hunt, we'll just do that on our own. We'll just try it.
But I think you need a cartographer for the treasure hunts.
That's true.
But I'm not sure.
But then I don't know. But that would have been sort of fun. Just some ore that's beyond us. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do any of you want this? Is this interesting to you guys?
Yeah, if you can
#3new0.
use this Aussie
You
timer,
need
we can give
cartography
it to
to
you.
decode the map.
I see.
So even for this one, you need cartography. But sure. But I mean, we can sell it to someone who wants it, or we'll happily give it to
Yeah.
one of our kind sponsors as
True.
a token of gratitude, since we just came upon
#3new0.
this.
Then you will need WE skill level to mine up the resource.
Yeah, that makes
Oh.
sense. That's a really cool
#3new0.
system.
Averite ore is 110 mining.
I see. But
Hmm.
if you have a miner and if you can use this, we
Yeah.
would give it to you.
Yeah, so if anyone wants to call dibs, we'd be happy. Otherwise, I guess we can try selling it on Discord, right? That would be the move.
True. Yeah. That way we can
I mean, 80k is
get a bit
nothing
of
to sneeze
gold.
at.
Yeah, that's true. All right. So
That's one day of lumberjacking, Marco, that you can just eat pizza.
Yep.
But okay, we also wanted to really, now we have some time. We got a little bit of
#3new0.
breathing room.
I would buy it to help support Stream Equals.
All right, I mean, if you want to buy it, that's cool too. We can do that now, or I don't want to forget about the whole secure and the
Yes,
friend
We
thing.
still have to do this.
Yeah. I also now I kind of want to know like what's the deal here. So we're
Yep.
trying, so everyone knows we're on the same page. We're trying to add Aussie Tamer as a friend to our resupply shelf,
Yep.
and this is somehow beyond us. And how to do this?
Wait, I forgot. How did we add the
So
wizard satchel last time?
I want to secure this. No, how the satchel? You just put it in.
Restock?
You hit the restock button
Oh,
and
yeah,
it
yeah.
puts your entire
worked.
inventory in the shelf.
Okay. We got this. So these don't go there. But yeah, okay, let's do the I wish to secure this again.
Yeah.
So this should bring up a menu, but it doesn't. Why?
And there's just no menu at all.
Nag0L. Some things can't go into shelf but rather a resource stockpile shelf.
Ah, okay. But that has no bearing on the friend thing right now.
Ash3New0. Does it say anything when you try to secure it?
Yeah, is there any menu coming up or anything in the chat or elsewhere?
No, not really. I wish to secure this. Choose the item you wish to secure. I choose it and then...
Ash3New0. System. You cannot secure this.
Yes, true. Okay, then...
Ash3New0. WTF.
Wait, hold on. How many
Really?
items do you have secured in your room?
No, it was secured. No
Oh.
longer secure. I released it.
Yeah.
I wish to secure this. Secures used 3 of 5, but no menu where I can do anything.
But the shelf is now secured.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, at least that works. Good thing shelf's not bugged out and will disappear.
But where's the menu? Okay, let's try it that way. No, you cannot secure this. Okay, release.
Nag0L. Might be the type of shelf she made maybe or because it's in the in-rental home?
So that might only work in houses that you can add friends and stuff. That might be the case.
Yep.
Might be a reason why it might be an incentive to get a house.
Could be, yeah. But didn't Trevek last time said he had roommates who used this with him?
Yeah, he did.
Somehow this has to work. Like, okay.
Ash3New0. So Aussie Tamer cannot use shelf? Nag0L. That's weird though because secure is for perms and I wish to lock this down is just to lock it down.
All right.
What's the difference between I wish to lock it down versus I wish to secure it?
So how is this menu called, which we want to have?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe there's a wiki page for
Secure
storage shelf?
menu.
Yes.
Nag0L. Secure is for perms like I mentioned. Ash3New0. Secure it makes it so items can freely be stored and picked up in a chest.
Right.
Editing loadouts. Restyling.
Ash3New0. If you lock it down, the items are locked down and must be released to picked up.
I understand, I think. I think locking down won't have any bearing on the friend issue. From how I understand it. I mean, you could try just moving it. Maybe it's just sort of bugged out in the spot where it is. But that's about as smart as the whole tech support as have you tried turning it off and on again? Which we've also did, basically, by unsecuring it and then securing it again.
Ash3New0. Lol, I asked my buddy about a room storage shelf. He said him great question raffle.
Nobody knows.
Maybe we find some information on the wiki.
Ash3New0. Only played here 5 years. Don't know that one yet.
Well, I suppose once you have your house and your shelf and stuff, and you know, maybe you've at some point set up all the friends you want, then you don't have to mess with it anymore.
Nag0L. On wiki type keyword secures or rental room system.
Secures or rental room system. Don't know what Mark is looking at right now.
Secures or rental room system? Yeah, like right now I'm on the command I wish to secure this Marius. And
Right.
it says function use the access level on a door or container. Allows a container to be locked down but allows items to be moved inside. But there's a sentence used the access level on a door or container.
That's
weird.
not quite grammatically correct, but access level implies to me that this whole friend stuff and so on should be part of this,
Yeah.
right? So if you use is that also how you give access to the rental room in general by using it on the door?
No,
Okay.
that's what confuses me. There's a menu on the door, but nothing I can do.
Is there a difference between clicking on the shelf and clicking on the square that the shelf is in?
I think clicking on the square where it's in doesn't do anything.
What happens if you say, I wish to secure this, and you click on yourself while you stand in front of the shelf?
I can try this. I wish to secure this myself. You cannot secure this. You cannot secure yourself.
Yes,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Granting other players access. Players can invite.
It's Tweetek, your self-confidence rises.
Ash
Oh.
3 new 0. Ah, there is a line.
There is?
Ash 3 new 0. That one.
Yeah.
What are you looking at, Marco?
So it says co-owners of a room can visit it and can access any container as well as add, remove, lock down items.
Okay.
Players are warned of this when adding a co-owner to a rental room. So I
Okay.
think the only way
Yes.
to give access to Aussiehelmer is basically make him a co-owner, which means he can do everything.
I think I'm fine with this. Do you agree?
All right. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
So
So-
then we have to... Oh, wow. There's a trading window. What's this? Wow, these are a lot of wizard
Nag
satchels.
0L. Yeah, it's different in rental rooms, I guess.
So in a home, in a proper house, this might work. to
So
do
we
it.
can
Okay.
meet in the Andaria
Nag
Inn,
0L.
and we can
Once
make
you
you
get an
a
actual house, the
co-owner.
perms menu will come up.
I see. Okay. Good. It's a good incentive to have a house.
Yeah.
I kind of like that there's a difference still.
So this is the...
But yeah, we'd be happy to
Content.
make OC Tamer a co-owner
Yes. Let's do it.
to make this
Restock.
these transactions more convenient and also just
Okay.
as a token of gratitude.
All right, so let's meet outside the inn room.
Ash 3 new 0. I learned something today equals P.
Well, the more you know. I'm so happy to be an educational stream here. We've certainly learned tremendous amounts today.
So add co-owner. So now you are a friend and a co-owner.
There you go.
Nice. So let's go in again. We still have a lot of loot, like the unidentified items. We can place them in our unidentified bag, which was this one.
Hey, more crazy. I didn't know that till now also.
Well, that's really reassuring that with all the experience you guys have, there's still new stuff to discover.
Yep.
I mean, I like a deep game.
Wait, I set up this agent. What hotkey did I set?
And also, of course, thank you very much for the satchels you
Hey, more
crafted for
crazy.
us.
Now I can open it and add to it.
Yeah, I mean, that was the whole idea. That's why we did this, and they will certainly come in handy. I mean, as you guys have just seen, we still die and will lose stuff occasionally.
Yep.
We should run like a list or a tab of our deaths and the stuff we die to. And I guess it's not that much so far, right? It's like one sheep.
Ash 3 new 0. If you ain't dying, you ain't playing Outlands.
Yeah, that's right. That's the spirit. I agree. I guess I don't know enough yet to agree, but that is how I wish things would go. That sounds appealing to me. But Marco, have we only died 2 times? 1 time to a sheep, 1 now to a spider?
Oh, to the sheep we didn't die. We survived with like 1 HP.
No, we died once to a sheep, 100%. Because
Oh no, wasn't it a hint or hind?
Yeah, okay, yeah, but one of
think
those
we-
shelter island animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a sheep, you're correct.
Our magic arrows weren't strong enough
Yeah.
to beat it at the start.
But then we tried a harder, like, hind animal, and like that killed us. And then
Yep.
I remember going to the church then. But that was a death, and now we died to a spider who webbed us. But I think that was it. Am I wrong? Because we almost died last time running from a PK
Ash 3
and
New
stuff.
0.
Oh, yeah,
Dang,
right.
look how far you've come. Dying to animals to farming dungeon. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we did improve. since then.
P0DR0X. PLS show the second floor.
Oh, the second floor. Have we ever gone up there, Marco?
Oh yeah, we have a second floor, but there's nothing.
What do people use that one for? But can you go up
I
there?
mean, if the bottom room is full, you can put stuff in the
Yeah,
second
thank
floor.
you. Now I understand. But I mean, how likely is that do you eventually fill up your whole place with containers? I thought there's a
I
limit.
mean, probably there's a lot of stuff in this game you can acquire. Like you can even have a forge and an anvil in your room.
P0DR0X. It's a nice room.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Did you go upstairs to show?
Ash 3 New 0.
Yes.
Okay,
Some people
good.
might like to decorate.
Yeah, but okay, that doesn't, because I thought there's like a limit to 5 things you can secure in the room, but that doesn't count.
But you can lock down as many
Yeah.
as you want.
Yeah, but then you can't freely move items and stuff, but you can still have like a Santa or a piano
Yes.
or
and a table and a carpet.
crafting benches and stuff.
Or a forge and an anvil.
Okay, I can see how that will fill up then. Wow, that's cool.
Ash 3 New 0. Correct. Not sure if you can upgrade in room like you can house.
Yeah, we should definitely, in the long run, obviously, we should work towards
Ash 3
having
New
a
0.
house.
You can use
Yep.
gold to buy increased storage.
Right.
All right. Should we do another dungeon run, Marius?
Ash 3 New 0.
If you're up
like
for it,
100k
sure.
to increase number of secure containers in your house.
Okay. Well, so far we haven't really taken advantage of the limit yet.
Yep.
It's
Also,
Tweetek, the image of the Inona watching you carry a forge and an anvil into your room.
Wow.
Ash 3 New 0. I will buy map at Sheltergate if you want.
Thank you. I was going to get
oh,
to
yeah,
that.
Sure.
Let's go there and
Let's
sell
do
the map.
this. Okay, let's get the map.
P0DR0X. When you go rent the room, you can expand secures but the rents rise. Sorry my
see.
English. It's not my mother language.
Oh, but
Oh.
I think I understand you perfectly well.
And it's also not our mother language.
It's true. It's yeah. As you might have been able to tell from our German accents.
All right.
Um,
So, who wanted to buy it? Who should I look for?
I'm not sure. You might have to look at the chat. My mind immediately blocks out you guys' usernames. It immediately just wants to hear the message. So sometimes I don't quite.
Hey, more
Ashen.
crazy.
He's standing
I
next
added
to
some
me.
ropes and pots to the shelf.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, nice. That's very nice.
Oh, nice.
So, okay, that's... Wow, 85k. That's 5k more than we heard later.
We don't.
Earlier.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know how much this is worth, so
Yeah.
we will just accept the price you put to
Indeed.
it. And
And we also got a greater agility potion.
oh, cool. And I hope the map will be useful to you. Thank you very much for buying it.
Yep.
It will certainly, hopefully, be more useful to you than us because we weren't able to use it. So this is quite a nice transaction.
I think we will need to soon recharge our runebook. We have 3 of 10 charges left, but
Then we
Ash
have
when
Three
we
New
got
0.
it, we
Useful
also
tip.
got the scrolls.
Open trade window on other players with junk item.
I
open-
see.
okay.
So
wait,
you open
what's
the
yeah?
trade window with the junk item and then look if you have the right person, probably.
Because they could if you open a trade window, could they immediately click accept and then get the item?
You have to accept as well, I
Okay.
think. Not, but...
But then, okay, I want to understand this deeply. Like, what then is
Yep.
the advantage of opening the trade window with a junk item? Is it so you don't accidentally misclick and drop the item?
Ash 3 New 0. There are times when you go to drop an item on a player, they might suddenly move and you drop item on the ground.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, I see.
That's what
That
I
makes
just said.
sense, yeah.
Like that's what I thought. That yeah. But
Hey,
good
more
tip.
crazy. There is autofill on the shelf to refill the runebook.
So yeah,
Oh, I see.
you said the rune book's running low, but we have scrolls,
Yeah,
right?
so
that will
we
recharge it.
will bring the scrolls to the in room and put
Wow.
it into the shelf. Let's do
And
this.
that the shelf even automatically recharges your rune book.
Ash 3 New 0. People will run scavenger characters as well at shelter and they will instantly suck up the item you dropped on ground.
Holy shit, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess because people know that trades happen at the
Yep.
shelter.
All right. So let's add the scroll to the loadout. I put it into our
Ash 3 New
shelf.
0. 100%.
But then you completely circumvent this whole thing with the trash trick. That's very smart.
The question is, what of these spells, which one is recall? Okay, let's just look in our spellbook.
It almost makes me think, like, what if the developers add, like,
Ash 3 New 0. 4th level spell.
a fourth
Ash
level
3 New
spell?
0. Hand with flag.
Hand with a flag.
Yep, hand with the flag.
I guess because you're putting down your flag at the spot where you recalled. Is that the logic there?
Hey, more crazy. The page tab under edit there will be a part to autofill.
The page under edit? Wait.
Ash 3 New 0. Top right corner of shelf menu.
Ah, so we don't need to do this. Resupply runebooks. Yes,
There you go.
that's what we want.
It really,
Nice.
this is the
Ash 3 New
most
0. Resupply runebooks.
this is the most convenient item in the
Oh,
game.
use
I
any
think.
food type. Will it use a food item when we resupply? That's cool.
So you
Ash
can
3 New 0. Bingo was his name. Oh.
So you can like get your Iron Man suit put on while you're snacking on a chicken leg.
Seems like it.
Yeah,
Keep
that's pretty
aspect
cool.
items. I think this might also make sense. All right.
Hey, more crazy. And the last page you can look at who has added or taken items.
I see. Okay. Do you see that, Marco?
Let me see. There's there's a style which you can set, and there is an activity log. Oh
Man.
yeah, it says Aussie Tamer resources added. Ile-de-France. So I cannot see what, but
Ah, okay.
Hexcraft Crafter, Captain Bill Bones. That's cool.
That is very useful, right? Because if we do have more like co-owners and stuff, then
Yep.
it can get just like you can get an overview at least who like might have put stuff in there, so you know that there's stuff in there or that stuff's been taken out, and you might need to restock it and so on.
All right.
It's a really fascinating item. I mean, this certainly wasn't in the original Ultima Online, not
Yep.
in any way that I remember.
I will now hit resupply and see if the
Yes.
runebook is charged.
Yes, very good.
Hey, more crazy. Bill Bones was my boater who was using it at the time.
Ah,
Ah, cool.
Ash 3
yes,
New
it
0.
was.
Huge quality of life item.
yeah.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah, yeah.
cool. That's I really need this on my account at home. Like
Well-
this is like the most important item in the whole game. It will save so much time.
Yeah, we understand now, I think,
Yeah.
why Trebek was championing this. That this was his prized possession.
Yeah. Should
but-
we go back to Urokton in the meanwhile?
Yeah, maybe
Yep.
we can actually get to the third level. Also, apparently, there's like cool loot
Ash 3
that
New
occasionally
0.
drops there.
Resource stockpile is another huge item.
I can see that, but that will probably become more relevant if we do more crafting and stuff.
True.
Right? That's what
Yeah.
you would use that for. Which we've only really gathered some resources and then sold them for money.
Ash 3 New 0. 100%.
Yeah.
Ash 3 New 0. Crafting for society jobs.
Yeah, that's another aspect. We looked at that briefly
we-
some time ago.
We'll have to start doing societies at some
I'm
point.
excited about that, especially like
Yeah.
Ile-de-France might at some point be actually strong enough to do like the monster hunting society stuff. I think
Yeah.
that exists, right? And that I find very interesting. Like it almost like it immediately makes it more interesting to me to kill monsters if we get a mission or some kind of quest to do it.
Yep.
And also, I'm hoping it sends us around on the world and stuff. I mean, we've
Hash
been
3new0. This game, chef's kiss.
yeah. So okay. I was saying earlier, this wasn't in the original Ultima or on any free shard I've played later in the game. So obviously they've either added it here in Outlands or it was added in some of the code base that Outlands is using. And I just wonder how much work was put into just coding that shelf, because there's a lot of logic in that item. Then like you know, it's a very bespoke, intricate item, like with lots of functions and so on. And it's what I said earlier. Like people have put a lot of love into this game. Like somebody had to really think through what would be a convenient way to resupply in this game. And then they
Hash 3new0. Also, I absolutely love this stream setup. Such a cool idea and you guys execute it very well.
Oh, thank you very
thank
much.
you.
That's so. I'm so glad to hear that. Like that's really like the biggest hope we have is to just do this. We would probably do this anyway. You know, just check out some cool games and do it together. Like I do it with other people because I can't do it on my own, and it's also just actually fun to do it together. And then to be able to just share that with other people and maybe make the joy even bigger by sharing it. That's really cool. That's what we're trying to do. So if that's resonating with you guys, that's all I can hope for. That's great.
So Marius, we just pulled like I
whole
don't know,
dungeon?
6 or 7 monsters at level 1.
Yeah,
But it wasn't really a problem. Our mummy was tanking it all.
at some point we forgot about this. There's so much to do in this game. Like, can we put points into the codices
Yes,
again?
that's I think a good idea. We will do that.
We may have accumulated a
Yep.
couple.
Hey, more crazy. I also added a chest inside one of your chests with some cores and distills for your next aspect Lewa.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, thank you.
Thank you very much. That's so kind. So that means that once we have XP for the aspect, for the death aspect, we can then
Hash
level it
3new0.
up.
You have Summoner Codex and a Wizard Grimoire?
Yes,
Yes.
that is the books we have.
All right.
Which were, by the way, also gifted to us.
Yes.
I think also by Aussie Tamer.
Now we can use Spirit Pact.
We can put points into that, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
We have 3 points and it costs 2. Should we do it? Yeah.
For which summon is this now?
4 fire
Hey, more
elemental.
crazy. I got them that.
Yes. I think we should, Marco. Yes.
Oh, we cannot while we have an active summon. So let's finish this dungeon run and then
okay.
do it at home.
All right. Interesting that you can't do it.
Yep. We are going to level 3.
Yeah, and we've never faced the boss, right?
No.
Okay. I'm curious. Do you think we could take it?
Yes, I think so. Our summons are very strong. They will tank him.
Did you kill this boss on your Dexter?
Yes, it's not very hard actually. But I mean, it took me a while for the decks. I was farming until I think tier 2 or tier 3 aspect on level 1.
Hey, I'll be right back. Okay, I just need to get some
Yes.
water. It's a bit colder today, but it's still quite hot in Germany. And
Yeah.
staying hydrated is important. Be right back.
We only need 150 experience and then we are tier 1. Our mummy is almost dead. I think it's the smartest move to release it now. And just
then-
recast it before we fight.
All right. So, can you explain to me again how exactly the aspect thing works? Like, we're accumulating XP
Yes.
now for the death aspect. Then, once we have all the XP, is that when you need to spend like aspect cores or essence or
Yes.
these items?
So we fill our experience bar and then we can upgrade the aspect at the cost of cores and distillations.
You need both. Those are separate
Yes.
things. And how much do you need? And does that scale with level?
Yes, it scales with level. And I
Okay.
think at the start we just need 2 cores and 1 distillation. But it scales up to, I think for tier 11 you already need like 20,
Oh, okay.
which is a lot.
And how much do those go for on the market?
It depends on the aspect.
Yeah.
Like our death aspect is relatively cheap,
Yeah.
which I think you really need as a new player, like a
Yeah.
cheap aspect.
I think it
because-
was a really good tip to take this
Yeah.
aspect. Yeah. But can you ballpark it? Like on your Dexter, it was air, right? That you were.
I started with Earth because I couldn't
Ah.
have afforded air, and once I got a bit of gold, I switched to air.
I see.
And to get to tier 9, I think it was
Hey, more crazy.
More
I'm a
than 2
T13
million.
water aspect, and for next level is 40 cores.
40 cores. Okay. That gives me some idea.
Thank you for following at P0DR0X.
Thank you for following.
Thank you.
But I still can somebody give me like a gold coin number for one of those cores?
I think it was over for an air core. I think
Yeah.
you paid 70k.
70k for one core.
Yes.
Holy shit. Okay.
So you can
yeah, it
calculate.
gets expensive.
Thank you for following at Ash3New0.
Yeah. So that if you need like 20 or 30 at some point,
Yes.
that can get pretty pricey. Okay. But they just drop sometimes.
Yep.
But they might not drop for the type of aspect
Hey,
you
more
need.
crazy. Command is 80k a core.
Yes, command is probably the most expensive.
Why is that the most expensive aspect? And what do you use it for? Is that also
It's
for
for the
summons?
tamers, I think.
Ah,
it makes your
okay.
summon stronger, but I think it would also work on a summoner, if
Huh.
I'm correct.
Interesting.
Ash3New0. Command gives follower DMG.
Right. So we could theoretically you can have two aspects
Hey, more crazy.
active,
Will
right?
command used to be up around 200k at one point.
Oh boy. But is that just because Tamer was so popular and then it's just supply and demand and people just want those cores more? I mean,
I think so.
I
yes.
guess that's how it should work, right?
Yeah, that's also why air's so expensive, because it's so good on Dexas.
So what does air do? What does that give you?
It improves your swing speed. Which is the
Ah,
most
okay, you
important
talked
stat.
about that
yeah,
earlier.
we talked about
Yeah.
that earlier and
Yeah,
how
yeah.
good it is.
Nag0L. It was, but since the summoner changes, etc., it's changed the market.
So would it be smart on a necromancer to eventually switch from just death to command and death?
Oh, you can only have one active per thing where you apply it.
Ah,
So
but-
you could have a different one on the book
Yeah.
and the armor, but they do different things there.
Yeah.
And what you really want is the bonus from the armor.
That is generally the stronger one.
That is generally the more defining one.
Okay, but people do that, right?
Ash3New0. They've also changed the core system a bit lately. You can use
Ah.
phylacteries to create chromatic cores, which can be used to make any core you want.
Oh, okay, interesting. See, this is actually where it almost starts to sound a little bit like Path of Exile, right? Which, with Chaos Orbs and Divine Orbs and stuff.
I think it's still different because
It
in
is
Path of
different, for
Exile,
sure.
It's the orbs are all for crafting stuff.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Not for leveling up, right? Although don't you like level up your skills in that game and so on?
In Path of Exile?
Yeah. Like by adding orbs as well, or other like gems, I guess, to your equipment.
Yes, you have skill gems which you put in your equipment.
Yeah. But Path of Exile is like I often like, by the way, also
I could talk probably
yeah.
20 hours.
Oh,
about
and
Path of Exile
Marco
if I
has,
wanted to.
trust me, and I have listened to him, and
Yeah.
also our other friends. People really like Path of Exile. Though I've never played it, from hearing about Path of Exile, I often feel like it's almost like a programmer game, because you guys play more. You play Path of Building, the character building, more than the actual game sometimes.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
kind
like.
of true.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a backstabber here. I
Oh.
don't think we will get any monsters. We are on level 3 right now.
Oh, it's like a.
It's kind of overfarmed by the backstabber.
But this is not a PK or a red. It's just that's
No, it's
his
just,
approach. He's
yeah,
just killing
he's
everything too
stealthing
fast.
and then one-shotting the monsters.
Ash3New0. Reveal him. Lol.
Yeah, he's almost one-shotting the monsters, so we
Wow.
won't get anything here. I think we should farm the lower level.
Which level are you on right now?
Level 3 with the
Okay.
ogre mages.
Oh, it goes up to
and the
4
lords.
or down to 4?
No. That was where we were at 3 before with but we just didn't kill the boss.
Okay. But now you, because the backstabber is
Hash
on
3
3.
0. If you want to brief a backstabber. His only weakness, tongue.
So, okay, do I get this right? If you reveal him, then the monsters can also see him? And then he's
I
like...
think he cannot go into stealth and then he cannot backstab. So
Hash
you
3
break
0.
his gameplay.
Yes.
Okay, but then... Yeah, I guess that's how you can get him to leave, I suppose. But that feels kind of mean, and he was
Yeah.
there before us, so we're not gonna mess with him.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of impressive also that he can just kill stuff. Also, okay, Marco, the plan now would be to go back
Hash
to
3
level
0.
2.
Well, for
Yes.
future reference.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm glad that you tell us how
Hash
it
3
works.
0.
I'm just
If they're
saying.
messing with you.
Yeah, I'm just saying we don't want to do it in this case.
Nag 0L. Yeah, if they come in and take her farm, just reveal him over and over while her pets kill mob has on.
Sure. And that is not considered some kind of aggressive action or criminal act that would flag you as like red or whatever. I mean, it seems
Hash
innocent
3
enough.
0. Nope.
Yeah, okay. Good to know.
Nag 0L.
Yeah.
No, sir.
I
So
think,
we need to hotkey detect hidden Marius.
yeah, I think people are also kind of into this when this happens.
Yeah.
I get the sense that that's a very satisfying thing to do if the situation comes up.
Hey, more crazy. If it wasn't the new player dungeon, I would come park him LOL.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Hash
you
3
know,
new 0. Ha ha ha.
might also be a new player and might be a player who
Yeah.
hasn't received as much support as we have.
Yeah, true.
So, you know, it's just something to be considered about. Also, I do wonder, I mean, level 2 is also fine, and I would like to at least kill the boss down there once, but are there also, like, similar dungeons to this one at a similar level of power?
I think Aegis Keep is a good dungeon.
I mean, we could also go there and try out that
Yeah.
one. And then also, the one thing, here's the thing I really like in games in
Nag
general.
0L. All dungeons have level 1.
And is the first level of a dungeon always similar in difficulty level?
Hash 3
Not
new
similar,
0.
but
Can
it's,
Reds come into Workton? I don't even know.
I think they can. We've seen here red
Yeah.
last time. Wait, why aren't they attacking the spider?
But so can let's say, because there are no levels in this,
Hey,
right?
more
I
crazy.
can't say.
Well, you now got all the dungeons marked.
Right,
we have the
because we
rulebook.
can just port to
Nag
them.
0L.
Yeah.
Yes, similar but different mechanics.
Okay, but like, so there's no.
Hey, more crazy. Yes, Reds can, but I won't go there.
Right. So I guess what I'm trying to ask here is there's no level 1 characters in this game because there's no levels. But let's just say really low level, low power characters. Would they be able to hold their own on any dungeon in the game on the first level of the dungeon? Is that
I
a
can say
thing?
the answer is no, because there's
Okay.
a dungeon called Shadowspire Cathedral,
Yeah.
and if you would go there
Hash
as a
3
new
new 0.
Dexter, you
I
get
say
tricked.
no.
Okay, but I do gather.
Hey, more crazy. Not all dungeons are the same. Hive and SSC are hard.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense to me, and that's what I would have expected. Honestly, in most MMOs, I would expect that there's only like 1 or
Nag
2.
0L. Level 1 dungeons are good for tier 1 to 4, then level 2 can be tier 5 to 7, etc.
Okay. So now I have
Nag
another
0L,
question.
Based on your aspect level.
Yeah, like the tiers you just mentioned, like how do they work? Is that just like your aspect level? Or is that a range of aspect levels? I suppose aspect levels are the closest thing to like character levels in other MMOs here. And yeah, I
Nag
was
0L. Aspect level and what her mastery chain links are,
okay.
etc.
I see. Yeah, that ballparks it for me. I can work
Nag
with that.
0L. Yes, aspect level is kind of like your Kara level basically.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of it, I think. And yeah, I would expect in other MMOs for there to be maybe 2, maybe 3 sort of beginner tier dungeons. Because, you know, I talk about the new player experience, but the thing with that is, of course, always that that's transitory, and people usually don't spend the majority of their playtime in that phase of the game. So there's no point to make a lot of content for that phase of the game. You know, with always the caveat that it's, although people don't spend a lot of time there, it's really, really crucial time because that's where people are still likely to put the game down because they have a bad time with it. So it's kind of, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't type situation for the developer, I guess. But here it feels like, Marco, you have more options to go to
Yep.
at a low power level, and probably also we're probably past that a little bit as well.
We are quite strong, I would say.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
can.
there's another trumpet.
Yep.
Yeah.
We could go Aegis
Nag
Keep, I
0L.
think.
You'll really start feeling the power when you hit tier 6 plus on your aspect.
All right. I can't wait to feel the power.
Yep.
Yeah, why not go? I mean, whenever you're ready, Marco, whenever you
Hash
feel like
3
it.
The power.
Yes, the power.
Nag 0L. Lol.
Feel the power. Like whenever you're ready, I think we can go to Aegis Keep. I don't know how
Yep.
you're doing on supplies, like ingredients wise.
I think the 60 we take are enough.
Ash 3
They
new 0.
lasted long
Better than
enough.
feeling the burn.
Yeah, just push through the burn, you know. Pump that iron.
There's a room with like 3 monsters. It's a bit.
Marco, you might like this so well.
Nag
This just
0L.
reminded me of
Given
this.
he has summons and leveling the book, you might be okay on any level 1 or 2 dungeon.
Oh, really? Wow. That almost sounds to me like a challenge. Because I always love exploring MMOs. I want to see all the dungeons out there. I want to see the whole big world. And at some point, Marco, we also have to do the thing where we just wander the overworld.
Oh yeah.
That might
We
be
have to.
boring because it's like not goal directed and aimless, but it's to me
Hash
it's
3
part
new
of
0.
the
A whole new world.
yes. Isn't that the Aladdin song or something? It's a whole new world. I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing that up with something, but we have to just wander aimlessly the whole new world.
Nag 0L. More murderers though. So like I said earlier, more risk for reward.
Yeah, but it's exciting though.
Ash 3 new 0. That's exactly where I was going with that.
Yes, very good. I got the reference, I guess. And yeah, you also remind me earlier with the Feel the Burn and stuff. Marco, you might like this. I discovered this playlist on YouTube, which is just sort of workout music.
Yep.
You can find this if you Google at YouTube Pumping Iron songs or whatever, it's Pumping Iron playlist. But it's very specific workout music because it's like really dope, like 80s training montage music.
Oh, I like those.
It's like
Yeah.
very forward moving with like synth elements and stuff. But also, they've just sort of sampled quotes by Arnold Schwarzenegger, most of them out of the movie Pumping Iron, which was about his sort of bodybuilder career
Didn't
and
we look
stuff.
this movie
we
together?
watched this movie
Oh,
together.
yeah.
Yes, I remember actually watching that with you. And they're the best quotes, and they've put them in very rhythmically into the synth music and stuff, and it's very
Yeah.
really gets the
That's
it
really
really gets
cool.
the pump going. Is what Arnold would say, I guess. So yeah, if you want to feel the burn, listen to that stuff, I guess. I think like Silverhawk was one of the artists that I listened to. He had a good one.
Sometimes our summons are blocking me. That's confusing.
You can't walk through your own summons.
Oh, I can. But I
Okay.
thought they were blocking me before. Maybe I was wrong.
Yeah, in many games you can walk through friendly characters.
We got 4,000 gold so far. And
Wow, that really adds up,
Nag
even in
0L.
this dungeon.
You'll feel more comfortable
Yeah.
in other dungs as you learn the map and the different mob mechanics.
Huh. Oh, that makes me very interested. You
Ash
saying
3 new
mob
0.
mechanics.
Okay, I must mute you fellows for a few minutes. I am trying to complete a grocery list and I am struggling.
all right.
That's okay. I'm sorry to be distracting. Feel free to tend to your actually important tasks. But mob mechanics gets me excited because that's also a thing in many MMOs out there, right? It's basically you have one basic enemy, like a rat or whatever, and they attack you. And that's that, and then you just the game just reskins that and has maybe scales the stats a little bit, but there are no interesting mechanics. Obviously, that's not true for like the cool top tier MMOs out there, like the World of Warcrafts and so on. But you know, all those sort of shovelware
Nag 0L.
MMOs.
Yeah, here on Outlands. Some have bleeds, debuffs or disarms your weep, etc.
That's awesome. Yeah. Because that makes it so much more interesting, and it also that's such a great way, I think, for the designers to give different environments their own unique sort of character, right? I mean, it can be as simple as I don't know what's a good example. Like if you're fighting, like you're in a forest dungeon or whatever, and you're fighting packs of dire wolves or whatever. If they have like pack tactics and stuff, and they buff each other if there's more of them around, that's a common thing games do. And I don't know. Can you think of cool like tribe mechanics in games, Marco? And you have a lot of
Nag0L.
experience.
Those bleeds or disease can be brutal, but their basic X might be weak or vice versa.
Right. I guess yeah, disease is a common one also for like undead enemies.
So what comes to mind as the first thing is when you started Classic WoW,
Right.
and there were the Murlocs. There were the Murloc spots in the Forest of Elven, and you were always like, by accident, pulling way too much of these things.
Right.
It's kind of a meme.
But did they actually have any type of
They
specific
didn't
mechanic?
have any pack mechanics.
Yeah,
also.
okay.
I don't
But
remember
look.
anything in World of Warcraft with like pack mechanics where they
Okay,
behave
but
different.
you don't have to do everything through an explicit mechanic, right?
Yeah.
In the Murloc case, it sounds like the mechanic that
They
Blizzard
just had a big aggro range and they were
and there were a lot of them.
Yeah.
That can be a thing, right? That there's just a shit ton of them.
Yep.
And that I think that is what we all associate with Murlocs, right? They're low quality units that overpower you through sheer quantity,
Yep.
right? I mean, at least that's how I experienced them in like Warcraft 3. I guess yeah, they already had Murlocs in Warcraft 3. And they have that very recognizable call they make. You know what I mean, right?
Somehow the flame strike is not working. Are we missing ingredients?
Are we like lagging?
I'm wondering.
Does it fizzle or?
No, there was no fizzle. I just aimed and it wasn't there anymore.
Okay.
Our summons died.
If they're all gone, you could level up the book.
Wait, we
Take-
were just
Use the opportunity.
yeah. We went into level 3 on the other side of the dungeon, and then there's a different level 3 with add-ins. Alright. Let's try to resummon. I hope we have the reagents. Yes.
So wait, did I hear that right? The dungeon branches and there's 2 level 3s?
Yes.
Oh wow.
That's right.
Interesting.
I always went the other way, so it's
Yeah.
kind of new.
But then we can leave the 1 level 3 to the
the
backstabber,
backstabber, yes.
and we'll just take the other one with the agents.
That's
And
the
maybe that
plan.
has a boss as well.
Nag0L. As a summoner, get used to timing your resummon while fighting current mobs.
Yep, that's true. Also, if we do PvP, there's one thing. Like, at the moment, I'm usually pressing the button and using the crosshairs.
Yeah.
I think this will be hard to do in PvP. I will then need a target when I have the crosshair to press and
Nearest hostile player?
yeah,
Wasn't that a thing?
like the last target thing or nearest hostile player,
Yeah.
something like that.
I think that existed.
Yeah, because like in PvP, I think it will be too fast.
You don't want to
I
click
will
on
fail if I do it like
the
I do
people.
it now.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, people also probably move around specifically to avoid that.
Yeah.
And yeah, but that should be possible, right?
Yes, I think it should be. It's just once we go into PvP, I think the most important thing is to set the hotkeys
Yeah.
right.
And I think I've asked this before, but are there like, there is an arena in this game somewhere, right? Where you could have like
Oh yes,
duels.
I heard about it. Yep.
Because that's also, man, I imagine that might be a lot of fun to have like
Yep.
summoner wizard duels with people. Right? And have your
Sure, why
minions
not?
kill each other and stuff. I mean, obviously you could duel anyone, that's fun.
Yeah.
But specifically, I am into the fantasy of like big bespoke wizard duels.
Yep. Alright. I don't use the heal frequently enough. I often forget it. That
On
would help a
yourself?
lot. The heal for the minions, like
Right,
from
the
our
vampiric
necromancy.
aura. Or
Also, we have
vampiric.
necromancy 100.
Oh yeah, how's Majory doing by the way?
Nag0L.
96.5.
Yeah, movement
Oh, wow.
and timing is everything. And again, understanding the dungeon layouts for when murderers come in. You'll want to train your
Right.
100.0 scapegoat skill lol.
That's so cool. I can't wait to learn about that. And like,
Yep.
if the game manages to be designed in a way where knowledge of the environment gives you an advantage so much as to like be able to outsmart PKs and so on.
Probably.
That's like chef's kiss for me.
Yeah.
That's like my holy grail, because that is something that in sort of modern MMOs doesn't happen so much anymore. And there used to be this whole thing. Marco knows this. I've probably
Nag
talked
0L.
about this.
It does. Some folks will run around specific mobs and drag them into rooms you don't expect.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah.
Also, there's a thing that thieves
It's
have a lower
Marco
aggro
is already
radius.
working on getting Gladiator in Ultima D.
So what's Gladiator? Is that an
Oh,
actual
that's
thing?
the biggest title in World of Warcraft.
Ah, okay. For like the PvP.
From PvP,
Yeah. What were you saying, Marco?
What was I saying?
I don't know. You were starting something, but
Yeah.
I also feel like I begin many thoughts and then something else comes up.
Yep. So right now we are comfortably fighting the Etins.
The Ettins, that's pretty good.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, do you think there's a boss here on this level?
Probably. It goes much further down.
Ah, it's a big area.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm just kind of keen.
These Etins take a while to kill. They have
Right.
a lot of HP. Big guys.
Nag 0L. And watch out for stealth or thieves as they are the ones that tend to drag you into heavy mob rooms. Go hidden, and now you're the target for the mob instead of them.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. The thieves,
Yeah.
they have a lower aggro radius. So if
Huh.
they steal something, they become like gray or orange and they run away.
Yeah.
And you run behind them, but they run through monsters which they don't aggro, but you will. And
That's
that
really
can
cool.
be bad. Yeah.
What is it that decreases your aggro range? Is it just the stealth skill?
I don't know where it comes from.
Right. But I guess they must have something. That's a really
Yep.
cool dynamic, though. And it seems that a lot of stuff works like this in this game because that's not a how should I put this?
Hey, more
like
crazy. The codex that comes with it.
ah,
Ah,
that
I
makes
see.
sense. Yeah. Okay.
So there's kind of a thieving or stealth codex,
right.
I guess.
I get the sense that that's an emergent mechanic in the sense that the developers didn't specifically code the various monsters to like ignore thieves or whatever, or
Yep.
like be more lenient towards that class. It's just aggro radius is one of the many
Nag 0L.
sort of mechanics.
I didn't know that. I was more thinking about them doing basic hide. Now the mob sees you only and not them.
Ah, sure. Once you're completely hidden, then I guess you lose the aggro. But apparently, in addition to that, there's also the aggro radius, and it's just that's just a simple mechanic that exists, and it then takes the interaction within all between all these disparate elements, like the thieves, the mobs, you as the player chasing the guy who stole from you. Like it's only when all these systems sort of grip together, then this whole dynamic of thieves sort of
Hey, more
provoke
crazy.
you to
There's a thing
chasing
in the
them.
codex that lowers it by 3 times.
There you go. I actually at some point I need to look at all these codices because that's
Yeah,
Nag
it's
0L.
really interesting stuff.
Outlands has been coded very well. Full of content.
Yeah. I do. Makes me wonder actually, I didn't look into this, like who are the developers and how many of them are there? I did hear that like the servers are in East Coast USA in Virginia, I guess. That's the information I got. So I suppose that's sort of where the developers are from. But I don't know how many of
Nag
them there are.
0L. Owen and 2 to 3 other devs.
All right. That's a small team.
Yep.
It's very impressive.
And that's a lot of
Nag
cool
0L.
content for such a
One does
small
map
team.
designs, etc.
Right, okay.
That's really impressive.
Yeah, it is. But that may also, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like smaller teams make higher quality stuff because there's not so many people to
Yep.
mess it up. Like I'm looking for a saying like this whole too many cooks. Is that a saying in English? Too many cooks destroy
Nag
the meal or
0L.
something.
They've been pumping out new content for over 6 years now.
That's really cool.
They are very passionate about the game, which is really cool.
Yeah, I wonder they've probably also played Ultima since the 90s.
Yep.
That's what I would expect. Or maybe not, I don't know.
Oh. I just opened some weird window. There's another player, Binkol here.
Oh, okay.
Sup, he's asking what's up, can I help?
Hello, good sir. Does that work, Marco, or do I mess with your...
Yes, no, yeah, no, you wrote. So he's asking if you can help.
I think we are doing okay. But it is very kind of you to ask. We have this advantage now, Marco and me, that Marco can just keep
Yeah, that's
really
true.
intensely fighting while I just have very casual conversations with people.
Nag0L. This is their main job given they get paid by donations to server, but the quality of this shard over other dev teams. Huge difference.
You said, can we help you in any VOD? Because I wanted to move
Hey, more
when you
crazy.
were typing.
Okay, this might be dumb, but how do you type when blind?
Oh, I can just type blind. Sorry, I don't know how else to explain that. So, okay, the thing I may have to explain is that the setup we have here is that we're like at a desk and we're like facing each other, and Marco is looking at a screen that is actually the screen is just facing away from me, and he has a keyboard and I have a keyboard, and they're both plugged into the PC. That's running Ultima right now. And
Oh, he says maybe he won't stand chance alone, but maybe together.
do you want to
we
offer
could
him
invite
party?
him.
Yeah, why not?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I can't.
I
do
think
this
I
one.
cannot invite him to party. Maybe
Why not?
he is already in party? Are you already in party? He says yup.
Oh well, then how can we help him? I can just type to him. We can invite you.
Nag0L.
It says,
You
"Give me a
definitely
sec."
need to get your RuneScape friend on Ultima. It will change his life, lol.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Yep.
We'll
Hey, more
see.
crazy. So like me just know where all the keys are without looking.
Yeah, sorry, I was gonna get to that. So that's our setup. That's why I have a keyboard.
We can invite you. Oh, it scrolled away.
Oh, did the message not go through that I wrote?
The chat is too full with Razor messages.
Well, he just said, "Give me a sec." I mean, maybe you can try after a moment to invite
To
him
be
again.
honest, I spammed the chat full because that's funny. Like I wanted to scroll up in the chat with my mouse wheel and it spammed completely the chat full with new target org.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a. Oh, okay. So the mouse wheel doesn't work anymore for the chat. That's a little inconvenient. But
Yep.
maybe you can use page
oh,
up,
and we
page
found
down.
something that was like 80k. Maybe
Oh
we
my
should go
God.
home.
This.
Hey, more crazy.
Should we
You just made
decline
me
the
cat.
party and just end this run because we're already close to overweight?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I type?
Yes, you can type.
Hold on. We are unfortunately full. I have to. No, now I have to say we because I now use the pluralis majestatis. We have to go home.
Nag0L.
Real.
Given your new players, anytime you
wait.
get a good aspect item or map, just leave so you don't lose it.
Yeah.
I screwed up your saying.
It's okay. We are a bit, weird to people who meet us in the overworld. They don't know what's going on. That's okay. Do we
yeah.
return here after we?
Oh, there's the boss coming.
Oh my
I
God.
think we have to do the boss now.
Oh really?
Hey, more crazy.
Oh, shit.
Run.
Run. They say
Run.
run, Marco.
Okay. All follow.
Hey, more crazy. That's a 5.
What's that's a 5? What does that mean?
Okay, let's just run in the next into the next level.
Sorry to that guy. That interaction was not optimally handled, but it's too much
I hope
going
this
on.
guy will not die.
Yeah.
Hey, more
That's the
crazy.
boss now.
5.
Oh, that's a thief?
A thief. Ah. Sorry, I don't know why
Oh,
the
I
screen
see.
reader reads that out in a weird way.
Oh, there are
Hey,
so
more
many
crazy.
monsters.
Him
Let's
dyslexic AF.
use teleport this time.
Yeah. I think at this point we just get out.
Oh, I cannot use the rope because we have no ropes anymore.
Oh.
They were at our corpse, but I think we now have them in the shelf. We have to add them to.
Oh
to
yeah,
our
they
loadout.
were not part of the loadout.
But this time I teleported very well away from a lot of monsters we had to pass. And we got out.
It's
Wow.
Tech, a rouge.
Oh yeah, now it says Rouge. Like it's like this might not be you guys, right? The screen reader also struggles with some of the words, and this was very exciting. I was so much going on at the same time. Do you think that guy was just chatting us up to butter our toast a little.
trying to get
Hey,
our
more
chromatic
crazy.
core.
He is also a no-stream snipper.
Oh. And man, these people are known apparently. People
Oh,
who
wow.
snipe. It's very interesting.
So it's good that we just ran. We take our legs and run.
Yeah. It's okay. After it's so I think I'm okay with how that interaction went. So now I can sort of breathe a little. I do want to address. I know you guys asked, like, okay, how do you type? As I said, I have a keyboard. Marco has a keyboard on the same PC. He also has the mouse. He looks at the screen, and I just. I guess I used to be able to see, and in that time, I just learned how to type and typed a lot because I was a nerdy boy who spent a lot of time on his computer. And even back then, when I could see, I would not look at the keys while I type. So I just, I just haven't thought about this in a long time. But I can just type reasonably quickly, I think, without needing to look at the keyboard.
Yes.
And it's a very useful skill to have in general. Even more useful when you're blind. I just stopped thinking about it because it's so natural to me.
You do type better than me. I have to look
You
at
think?
the keyboard.
Oh, well, but maybe, Marco, that's just a habit. If you put in a minimum amount of effort to just not look at the keyboard, you would notice that you don't actually need to do that.
Maybe.
Because
Yeah.
you've been also just typing for a long time.
All right. I'm putting the unidentified items in our unidentified item bag.
Is it actually full at some point?
It will get full. There's
Hey, more
a
crazy.
lot already.
I will buy that core off you.
Sure, we'd be happy.
Of course, yeah.
You can also just have it for free, I think. Like, we'd be happy
Also-
to just,
So I
Pay
have
back a
this
little bit.
bag where I have the agent to put stuff in like jewels. And we found a few which we didn't
Oh.
have in our organizer yet.
What do you do with jewels? Do you just sell them? Is it just treasure, or
I
do
have
they have a
no
use?
idea.
Okay. And also, what was the big item you found? Was that the core?
The chromatic core, yes.
Ah, it was
It's
chromatic. I
Tweetech,
see. Mhm.
finally starting to pay back that mafia loan.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, right.
I think though this
Alright.
will be a small drop in the bucket if we
It
were
was
to
this
repay.
bag, yes.
But those were gifts.
Actually, you don't need to give us money for that.
yeah. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. It's
Oh wow, what's that? Aussiehteimer is giving us 80k gold and also Des Aspect distillations and cores.
Oh wow.
Oh, and now the window closed. Wait. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's good. You don't need to give us the money.
yeah, we'd be happy.
We
to
can
just,
make our money now. We can fight monsters.
I mean, you have set us up so strongly.
And also, like,
Hey, more crazy.
these
Okay,
cores
I took
will
the
help
gold
so
back then.
much.
all right. Yes, but we are so happy that I'm so happy at least that we found something that is useful to you.
Yep. Oh, the arcane essence will be very good because we have 210 right now. I will consume it.
Ah, so we're now leveling up the death aspect. Is that what's happening?
No, I consumed arcane essence.
Oh, arcane essence. Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see. We are missing only 73 experience. I think we can do one more Aegis Keep run and max out the experience.
So earlier you were in the Aten dungeon, right, or in that branch?
yeah, the Urukton dungeon.
Urukton. Okay, but because I haven't been to Aegis Keep, but now we could go to Aegis Keep.
Yes.
Nice. Yes, I'm all for it. Is
Alright.
there? Hold on though. Before we
Yes.
go, putting points in the books.
Putting points in the books.
I don't even need to form full sentences anymore. You know what I
Hey,
mean.
more crazy. I can now level my harvest aspect.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
That's actually, I need to read about that because that's like a crafting aspect. I mean, those exist, right? That you can have aspects that influence your crafting skills and so on. Because I would be very interested in how that works.
I think artisan is for crafting and
Right.
harvest is probably for mining and lumberjacking.
Hey, more crazy.
Yeah.
And also don't forget to add ropes to your loadout.
Oh yeah, good point.
Right. So where are they? Probably here. Yes. How many? 5, I think, is enough. We don't teleport
Alright.
that often.
Yeah. What did you use them for when you used them? Just when there was a sticky situation?
Yeah, like when we run through the dungeon, I think they are really useful if we have to run past monsters because our summons are behind us and we get a lot of damage. When I run with my Dexa through the dungeon, it's okay because he's bandaging
Hey,
himself
more
all
crazy.
the time.
I gave you 100 so you had some.
Yes.
So wow, we have 100 ropes. That should cover us for a while.
All right, we are resupplied.
Very cool.
Also, the reagents filled automatically. This is so easy. This
Yes,
is so cool.
I know. You won't even appreciate how good this is because now you'll just get
Wow.
used to it.
So we can go into a dungeon again. We're set up.
The books, Marco. The books. The points and the books.
Yes. I just press one button and we teleport to Aegis Keep. That's so cool. We are already inside Aegis Keep.
All right. But
I am summoning.
Marco, the books. The points.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I
But we can
kept
still
saying
do
this, man.
This is what you meant by the books. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, our Summoner's Tome.
You thought I meant the recall book, right?
Yes.
No, sorry. I should have been more clear. I was sort of just shouting at you
Hey,
random
more crazy.
words.
I die and the longest part is waiting on Mina to recall to restock.
So, the problem is that I now summoned monsters. So, we cannot.
Yes, you
Yeah.
must dismiss them.
All right, let me release.
We will
them.
do this now. I will no longer put this off. We've accumulated
Yes.
enough points.
Let's do this.
And did I understand that correctly? I guess the resupplying is quicker than the actual resurrecting, which is
Yes.
crazy.
Okay, so we skill Spirit Pact now. This is the first thing we do.
For which elemental?
Fire element.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think we do Spirit Pact
For
pact
both.
for every
Yeah.
elemental.
Well,
So-
at least the ones we use, right? We only use fire and
Yeah.
earth, right?
Okay, let's get out of here because we are attacked. Why is this portal not working now? This. Okay, we will teleport again. Now, fire elemental. We have 2 points left, but I think the next things we want to buy are more expensive, so we have to save up. Okay,
But
let's go
isn't
to
two-
the Earth
yeah, exactly.
elemental
Isn't
and
that-
get Spirit Pact as well.
Very good.
And then to summon creature.
That's also now in the Summoner's Tome.
Yes.
And you use this, right? This is just one skeleton that you keep. running
Yeah,
around
because we can have 5 followers,
Yeah.
and the elementals take 2 slots,
Yeah.
so we have 1 left.
That's
And I
cool.
think we can take Spirit Pact as well.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, now I think we are done for now with the summoners.
How about the Grimoire?
Yes. The Grimoire, we have 5 points to spend.
So just level up the magic mushroom all the
Yeah,
way?
we didn't use it yet, though.
Did you ever run out of mana?
I'm usually watching my mana, and if it gets full, I'm trying to cast a flame strike and stuff, but I can manage it. It's regenerating really quick. I think the create food is good, like in case you are low on mana and you have to, I don't know, fight a PK or resummon. It might be cool, but I would like to have maybe a stronger magic arrow
Yeah. Okay.
because that's a very cheap
Drunken underscore
spell.
NME. Is it still 700 skill cap? Haven't played since Ages of Shadows.
Yes, I
Yes.
think it is.
Hey, more crazy.
700.
It will help a lot later on.
I think
we can still invest points
Yeah.
later, then, though, right?
maybe we put some into magic arrow because the
You use that
spell
a
is
lot?
very weak
Yeah.
and it will buff its damage by 300%.
Let's do it. How many points does it take?
1 point. We can put 1 point and then every 60 seconds we have
Hey,
a
more
strong
crazy.
magic arrow.
Skill orbs and you can go to 720.
Yeah, that's right. I heard about those orbs as well. But 700 is sort of the normal limit.
So one spell we do not use yet is Fireball, which would also be cool maybe.
So you can only level up these spells once or multiple times?
Multiple times.
Right. So do
But
you want
I
to...
put 1 point in it because it doesn't get stronger if we level it more. You can just use it more frequently with the added strength.
Right.
Right now it does the first time.
Yeah.
The first time spell is cast every 60 seconds, its damage is increased by
Okay.
300%.
I see. So do I get this right? Then the play here is to spread out your points over multiple
Yes,
spells,
that's
which
what
all
I would
get
think.
stronger, and then you have to create a rotation where you rotate through those spells,
Yes.
right? Yeah,
That
that
sounds
makes
good.
sense.
Also, you can buff up Flame Strike, inflicts an additional 15, 25, 35% of final spell damage to target.
Mm-hmm.
So this one isn't. So
Hey.
there's no time which restricts it. It just makes it stronger with every rank. But it's
probably
also
Drunken
more
underscore
expensive.
NME. Do they still have skill scrolls? I forgot what they were called.
Well,
Skill
skill-
Mastery Orbs is I
Yeah,
think
orbs
what you mean.
is what I keep hearing about. So Flame Strike, I mean, it's just a spell that you definitely use all the time, so
Yeah.
it would make sense. There's also, though, what about like the what's it actually called? The shield,
You mean the reactive armor?
the reactive armor. Yes.
Hey, more crazy. Yes, they also have skill scrolls.
Ah.
So the damage taken increases with every rank, but I don't know if we really need this. Our summons are tanking all the time. This is
Okay.
wasted points for PvE, I would think.
Do you even like cast the spell?
I didn't recast it once. It's not
Alright.
that important
Okay.
because if you play well, you shouldn't get the
Sure,
damage.
but it's like that's the kind of spell that is useful when shit hits the fan, right?
Yeah,
And-
but I think it will not make you tanky enough. You will still die. I think it's completely useless. You just have to manage well.
I'm totally fine with not leveling it now. I bet it will still become relevant later because we're going to eat shit more as we progress.
I don't think so. I don't think it
No,
will
look,
become relevant.
it's that easy. It's like you're running from a PK,
Hey, more
and
crazy.
maybe
At drunken_enemy, this is also a custom server new map and all.
yeah, that's true. It's not quite the standard game. You're running from a PK, and it's the difference between surviving one or two more hits.
Yeah,
Right?
but-
Drunken_enemy. At a more crazy. Oh, okay.
So, Marius, the spell doesn't get better with the ranks. It's always just absorbing 2%, 20% of the damage you get. Just what you can absorb gets more. But that doesn't make it better if you keep your
Is that
ward
true?
up.
I guess you're
Yes.
right. In that case, I take everything back and concede
Yeah.
the point completely,
Also,
Marco. You're
these
absolutely
kind
correct.
of talent points make you less effective. If you really don't use something in 99% of your time, I think it's not worth
Hey, more
to
crazy.
put.
Here, even camping is a
points
good
in.
skill.
No, okay. I would argue with that, but that's beside the
Yeah.
point now because the skill doesn't actually get better. Like, I would invest even like talent points into a skill that's just like, let's say, an escape skill or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Just because I think it's worth it to run from PKs with valuable goods sometimes.
Sure.
Right, but we keep playing. We will see how often that situation even comes up, and what might be and what might not be useful in those situations. For now, it's totally reasonable to just level up the stuff we actually use, and that deals damage and so
Yeah,
on.
I would level up the single target damage spells.
Yeah,
Like 1 point in lightning, maybe. Then it's useful every 60 seconds.
Yeah, but is that part of your rotation? I guess you can.
Not right now, but
you can
I will
bind
add
that
it
then.
then. Yeah.
And that's cool. And then we're just a spell slinging mage.
Yep.
That's cool.
So lightning. And we have 2 more points left, and I think there's energy bolt, but that needs 3 points.
What about teleportation? What does that do? See, I'm obsessing with the utility and defensive spells.
Yes. Let me see. I don't think there's teleportation.
Not really. Okay. I thought it might increase range or whatever.
I don't see it. Nope.
Okay.
No teleportation in the grimoire.
Healing? Would you like that? Is that useful?
I think healing would be very good, yeah. Heals additional 15, 25, 35%.
There you go.
Okay, let's take heal because it costs 2 points, we can afford it. And then we spend all our points.
Okay, good. I bet we're
Okay,
much
cool.
stronger now already.
Yep.
And
we
now-
heal more, and we have lightning, and I will set a hotkey.
Yeah, you do need a hotkey, right, for lightning?
Yes, that will be the 4, because I have 2 and 3 I use for magic arrow and flame strike.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright.
And then we're gonna look at Aegis Keep, which I'm excited
Yes.
about.
I would do one more run.
And then we're gonna
yeah.
call it. Yeah, sounds good.
Alright. I think it's 4th level, yes. Let's go.
Hey, more crazy. Just a tip that book becomes useless in PvP.
Yeah,
Yep.
we did hear about that.
So if
So that-
someone
yeah.
attacks us, we get a PvP timer, and it will not
It's
be
true.
effective. So
Yeah, what I said doesn't even apply. So
Yes.
that's a moot
that's
point.
a good point.
Though of course you may also want to, yeah. How does that work? So because, like with the thief situation, right? There's a combination of PvP and PvE. So if you get attacked by a player and you're also being attacked by monsters, there's, for instance, the shield spell or whatever. maybe a bad example now because it didn't actually get better. But you know what I mean. Do the bonuses from the books then still apply to the
No.
monsters you're fighting? They just all get turned off?
Yes, they get completely turned off.
Oh.
It's the same for chivalry. Like,
Yeah.
if someone attacks me and I just cannot use the chivalry skills
Wow,
anymore.
interesting. So you can really mess up someone's day by just attacking them and flagging them
Yes,
for
I think
PvP.
so.
And they're just bad at killing monsters at
Hey,
that
more
point.
crazy. That might still work with mobs.
Ah.
Okay.
We can read up on that.
Yeah, or we can just experiment. At some point
But
we'll
still,
find out.
I think the
Yeah.
grimoire for the reactive armor isn't that good.
No,
If it
I
would
completely
make
agree
the
with
absorb value higher, it would be really good. But
Yeah.
since it just increases the amount, I think it's not that good.
What about the bless spell though? Like the one
Hey,
that
more
like
crazy.
buffs
Like
your
aspects
stats?
don't work in PvP, but mobs it is still working.
Right.
Oh yeah, I read about the Blast Grimoire. I think we need it. Because if it will be AoE and buff the damage resistance and damage of
And
followers.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
So we will prioritize this.
I will
as the
push
next
for that
thing.
one because
Yes.
I do like.
I
those
think that
buffs.
might have been better than the lightning, but now it's
But it
done.
is how it is, and I think this is
We are
still
in
fine.
Aegis Keep, and I'm approaching the second level now.
Yeah, can you describe a little bit to me what this
yes,
is like?
it basically looks like a keep,
Like a big
the cellar
medieval
of a keep.
castle.
Yes.
Okay.
Like there are gray stone walls with torches.
Wow, this is a dungeon's dungeon. This
This
is
is
like
a real dungeon.
yeah, this
like
is a
the
definition.
stereotypical dungeon. And like we entered the second level, and there's, for example, there are like barracks where they sleep and eat.
who are the enemies here?
Yeah, a blood ogre,
Drunken
for
underscore
example,
NME.
but it's
I
mixed.
miss my mage/tamer.
Oh, you missed them? Like what happened to them?
So we're fighting a blood ogre, but there are also blood trolls and blood harpies.
Okay.
Hey, more
Everything
crazy.
has a blood
Well, I
theme.
best go to bed. It is 1:40 a.m. here now, and kids will be up soon. But next week I will take you on a run.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
looking
let's do
forward
this.
to it. Thank you for all the kindness and help you have extended to us. It was super fun also, and
Yes.
yeah, have a good night, I guess.
Good night.
I hope to see you next week.
So they are a bit tougher here, I
It,
think.
it seems like they are.
Hey, more
this
crazy.
is-
At drunken underscore NME, you will like it here. There is so many cool pets.
yeah, I agree. You will probably like
Hey, more
it here.
crazy. I will be here.
Awesome.
Drunken underscore NME. My computer broke a long time ago and haven't been able to get a new one.
Oh. Well,
Oh
at least
no,
you
there
can.
are
enemy.
many, many
Okay, then more
rats.
crazy.
I'm not sure we will get away.
Uh-oh. Well, we need to learn the layout of this dungeon and stuff.
I teleported.
Okay. It seems like this is like a.
Wow, I'm stuck. Oh no, I
Oh.
lagged.
Oh, I guess that can happen sometimes.
I roped. Okay, the rope might have saved us.
Ropes are good. I'm tense now.
It's
What's
kind of
going on?
hard to press while I'm walking. Control Q. We have to change something. Q's fine, but control.
Ah,
My moving fingers don't really want to do it.
don't you hit control just sort of with the side of your hand? Because that's how I always do it.
Yeah, but I had to press at this time A and W. And the problem is my little finger went on control and there was no finger which could go on the Q. So I had to leave the A for a split second.
Yeah.
Which kind of worked, but it wasn't that.
I'm doing it as
Pretty.
you say, and you're actually that's actually completely right. You cannot do that.
Because your ring finger is on A, your middle finger is on W, and your little finger on
Yeah.
Q. And
Yeah, I thought the problem might be control, but it's not. It's just
Yeah.
there's no more finger there. You
But
might.
we are learning.
But
So-
Marco, you will need like
But
if you.
I will put it on E maybe. Q and E for
But
the
then you still
teleports.
need to. What are you going to hit E with? You still need your index finger then.
Because my index finger was free when I had A and W.
Yeah, but what if you're walking in the other direction and you need to hit
I mean,
W and D?
I think there's. Okay, what I would have. No,
Look.
there's no problem. I just have to switch from keyboard movement to mouse movement in that
It's
moment,
tree
and then
tech.
there's no
Use
problem.
mouse buttons if you run out of fingers.
I was gonna say that. Why not put
Yes.
that one on the mouse?
Oh, we have the 2 extra mouse buttons on this mouse, which could be the teleports. That would
Yeah.
be kind of perfect.
It is, yeah, because those
Yes, okay.
those are super
We have
clutch,
the-
right?
We have the perfect.
Yeah, yeah. So good that we invested in this gamer mouse.
Yes. Okay, let's do this right now.
Sure. And I mean, you did get away, so good job.
Okay, teleport is this mouse button set, which is set last target right now, but that's okay. And now rope is that other mouse button. They are called mouse X button 1 and 2.
All right.
All right, maybe we shouldn't go to Aegis Keep right now when there's a raid of red people.
Ah, there were like reds there? Was that the problem?
That was what I was running from.
Oh, wow,
yeah.
good job
And
that you got away.
all the people were running from them,
Mm.
but we got away.
Okay, what other dungeons are there? We have the book now. We can go to any.
Yeah. And maybe we should just finish our aspect level in Urokton. and
Ah,
call
just
a
to get
day.
it done. Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Let's
How
do
far
this.
along are we? How much more do we need?
70 XP.
I shouldn't. Yeah.
I think that will take like 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
All right. But I think without the 2 teleports,
We could have.
yeah, because there were
Died.
other people in front of us, they might have gotten us.
Holy shit.
Feels really professional to use these teleports.
It does. They probably thought, oh my god, who is this?
Drunken_NME. I would troll people when they wanted to become red. I'm like, nope, not reporting you.
Oh, yeah. I think you need like 5 murders to turn red, right?
I don't actually know how how it works exactly, but I do think you need some kind of threshold that you reach, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you become like flagged.
Drunken_NME. Yes, 5.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one thing I want to do in the options. I want to disable, because I always get 2 windows from the corpse. I can set
Oh.
it to only grid loot. Also, we changed so many things. Let's save the profile.
Good call. Yeah.
Not that we forget it.
Yeah. I mean, if you had like if you were really powerful now and you had a bunch of buddies, you could just roll into Aegis Keep and like clean out the reds.
Yep.
Like you're the world police. That's a nice fantasy. Do you feel a rise in the power level? I mean, you have the direct comparison now.
I think so a bit, yes.
Okay.
Our magic arrow now does 145 damage, and it was much less before. So that's quite cool.
Hey, more points.
Yep.
And even with the new
It's
rotation,
Tweetek. Are there large PvP battles in Ultima?
yes, there are, and we are preparing to join them. I mean, I said this earlier. It's been told to us that there are like regular survey events where there's like town fights, town struggles, where towns fight against each other. It's big and organized. It's announced on the Discord and stuff, and the admins also get involved and will like there's a story to it. This like a town might be sieged, and then they will add like cosmetic fire effects on the map. I would assume they might also spawn in enemies and stuff. They get in on it, and it sounds like super fun.
It's Tweetek. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel.
Vincent, why don't you make an account? And join us.
Yes, it's free. Ultima Outlands. Join
Let's
now.
go.
Put in offer code. HeMakesMePlay for no. That's not an actual thing. I'm just taking the piss.
I need to drink something as well, actually, which you did earlier.
Should I get you something?
That would be really cool.
What do you want? I only have water.
I brought Apfelschorle in my backpack.
It's
which,
Tweetek.
which
I'm
is on
afraid
the
I won't be
couch.
able to stop.
You'll just get addicted to it. Okay, that's an acceptable defense. Marco, where's your backpack, and can I sift through it like a greedy goblin?
Yes, of course.
Where is it though?
On the couch.
Okay.
Where I always
With the bike.
remove my shoes.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
It's Tweetek. So Marco, how many characters do you have at home?
Thank you. Only one real character and the lumberjack. Which is a warrior character, which just goes up to the monsters and attacks them with his mace.
Yeah, Marco said it feels like playing an auto battler, like Vampire Survivor or something.
It's much easier than the summoner.
Yeah, it's wild how different this game is, I guess, depending on how you play. Do you ever run out of mana now with the new rotation of spells?
Not really, no.
All right. So I wonder when do
Yeah,
the mushrooms?
I think I can run. If I would spam Flame Strike, I would run out of mana immediately.
But then I see the utility in the mushrooms because
Yep.
surely if you spam it, you would then kill stuff faster, right? And
Yeah,
it's not
sure.
like you're gonna run out of enemies.
Yep.
So just eating mushrooms will speed up your leveling and looting and stuff. Just like it works in real life.
Is that so? I never ate mushrooms in real life.
No? Just
No.
some casual microdosing on the side to get more loot and XP in real life? No? Okay.
Maybe I have to try.
I am very partial to champignons, though. I do love those.
Oh yeah, I like pizza fungi, as you
Yeah,
know.
I don't know. We've talked about this. I like
Yeah.
mushrooms a lot, but I don't like them on pizza because
see.
I think they get soggy there, and it's not my thing.
Why aren't we getting experience? What's going on?
Maybe they're too low level by now. The enemies.
We're getting so few experience. That's weird. We have to go back to level 3.
Maybe the backstab is gone now.
Yep. Oh, there's someone fighting at the moon gate.
Like reds.
No, just another player. A tamer. Here's a drake whelp.
Huh.
Our poor mummy is dying. I will have to resummon it soon.
Are you using the vampiric embrace thing?
Yes, I just used it, but now I have to resummon it. Also, I have to heal ourselves. What's happening? We're getting so much damage. Are we poisoned? We are green. I think we are poisoned.
Oh shit.
How do I remove that? I haven't the cure
The
spell
pouch.
on a...
No, wait. Pouch was for paralysis. Shit. How
No,
did
we have-
restoration?
We need a hotkey for that. Right now I'm just healing against it.
Yeah, that's the
But I think
restoration.
that's inefficient.
I think it was the restoration spell that heals poison.
Yep. We will figure this out.
Huh, but who poisoned you?
The spider.
Ah, that makes sense.
Alright. Our zombie died. Which was the summon creature minion, the weak one.
Is it random? Like, do you always get a skeleton or a zombie or?
Yes, that's random.
Okay.
Oh, those are a lot of monsters. Let's kill the spider fast with our flame strike. And the magic arrow.
Drunken_NME. You know what would be awesome if you could tame ancient rhymes?
Ancient rhymes.
Ancient worms. it
Oh,
says
so like dragons, but can't you tame dragons in this game? I
you
thought
can,
so.
but maybe these are a kind you cannot.
Even bigger dragons. Yeah, I have not. Like, I don't. Have you fought or seen dragons in this game, Marco?
Yes,
Except for
I have.
tamed ones.
If
Yeah?
you go to level 3 in Aegis Keep, for example, there are blood dragons.
Oh, really?
They are kind of easy to kill. They don't do much damage on Medexa.
Oh, okay.
They're not that hard.
But dragons are cool. I want to fight a cool dragon.
Yep.
Like an ancient red dragon. I
Oh,
wonder if
yeah.
where we can find one.
Our mummy died again. It's the poison. I think we have to clear our minion as well. And now I don't have the mana. I used too many damage spells. Okay. Let's use a magic arrow. Our zombie is dying. To the poison.
It's weird. You'd think undead are poison immune.
Yeah, you would think that.
You
If you
would.
played a lot of D&D.
Yes.
The spell fizzles.
Well, it's also, poison attacks like your vital systems. And like undead don't have any more vital systems. Like a skeleton doesn't
Yep.
have a liver.
Drunken_NME. I'm just going off the original games. I don't know much about custom servers.
Right. And to be honest, like, we don't know much about the original game. Like, this is the only Ultima we know at this point. I played a little bit back in the day on, like, free shards and stuff. But even then, it was, like, a changed version of the game. It wasn't the original. So I can actually confidently say I've never played the original Ultima. It's actually really cool that you were around back then and you played the original. Although I suppose you could still do it right now, right? There's, like, retail Ultima. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
how
think
much
so.
that's changed.
Yeah.
Would be curious to hear people's comparison between that and Outlands, like for people who played both. I mean, I looked at sort of Reddit posts before we decided to play this, and most people said, yeah, if you want to play Ultima, go play Outlands. It's more active, it's actively being developed, there's lots of love there for the game, in the community. And they have their own...
And it was a really good choice.
Yeah, and I think the thing that most impressed me was the whole, okay, they replaced the entire overworld. Because that's work.
Yeah.
Like, you have to be sort of committed to do that.
All right. Oh, I clicked the weapon before for the aspect activation. I just realized. So we were getting only half experience because I only had the armor activated.
Okay, that explains it now, though.
Yep.
Why that was slower.
explains it.
Okay. Wow, so we're actually even more powerful.
Drunken_NME. What was funny, I would have an army of Mongbats.
That sounds awesome.
Oh yeah, but
actually.
you can do that, right? Just tame 5 Mongbats?
I mean, I assume, I don't know, because I haven't played a tamer here.
So now we get more experience. We are approaching level 3
Of the death aspect.
of the dungeon.
Ah, the dungeon, I see.
The death aspect is at tier 0 right now,
Right.
but we will be tier 1 very,
That's
very
so
soon.
cool. I will feel like such a powerful necromancer then.
Yep. Nice. We are killing an ogre lord. I think this one should give proper experience.
How much money do you think we generate while doing this?
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, we had 2 times an 80k drop now. That's
Yeah,
really lucky.
That really ups the average, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
think we have to kill 2 or 3 more ogres, and then we have it.
All right. Yeah, I was just thinking about what's the best approach if you wanted to
Oh
convince.
no, I pulled too much.
Oh, but
This
you
could
can-
be...
Drunken underscore NME. Well, in the actual game, you would go to Order Lords and get like 55, 60k an hour.
Oh, okay.
Drunken underscore NME.
So, but we're not fighting ogre
Drunken
lords,
underscore
right?
NME. Orge.
We are fighting 2 ogre lords and
Oh.
an ogre mage, but
Yeah.
it looks okay. I think we will win.
That's great. I have full confidence in you.
Yep.
But talking about the money, yeah, I don't think they give 50, 60k. But it's always relative, right? I don't know what the economy was like in the original. And, you know, here, obviously, there are different prices. It's different housing options. Like, prices are always relative and money. So I have no idea how that would compare. I guess we need some kind of absolute index for purchasing power across Ultima games. Like in the real world, you know how they have like to compare currency from different countries, you have this is a real thing called the Big Mac index, because most countries on planet Earth have the McDonald's franchise in them where you can buy a Big Mac, and it's has virtually the same, or at least a comparable production chain behind it, from, you know, the suppliers, the manufacturers, and so on, all the stuff that you need to end up with a Big Mac on your plate. And so it makes it very comparable, and you can just compare Big Mac prices in different countries. And I wonder what that would be for Ultima, like an item or something everyone needs to buy all the time that you can then compare, like how much that is, right? I don't know, maybe blood moss. Although that seems wrong because there's no manufacturing or like crafting involved. Like, I don't know, what's a basic, maybe just houses, although that's also very dependent on how much supply there is for housing slots on the map. So I don't know.
Maybe just normal armor.
Yeah, just like a leather
The
armor.
Leather armor index.
Leather armor index. I think that might be very interesting. Like to know, okay, how much does leather armor cost in this game versus in retail Ultima. Yeah, and then we could truly compare. I mean, I do find this topic sort of interesting. Just MMO economies fascinate me. And all the weird stuff that people have to do to make them work. And the idea of like having gold faucets and gold sinks in MMOs. Because MMOs are like, they're not like real economies, right? Because I guess, I mean, in some ways not like real economies, because you have this endless supply of gold that flows, that's the faucet, right? That keeps flowing into the economy. From like mobs that you kill and they just drop money
We are
randomly.
fighting the boss now, Marius.
Oh wow, okay.
I just want to mention that.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
called the Jotun King.
Alright, do you think you can handle him? This would be a perfect end for our run today.
Yeah. He's a backstabber. I hope he will backstab not us, but
Huh.
our minions, which he does, which is good.
Does he like hide?
Yes, he hides and then he comes out with a backstab.
Oh wow.
He's
But
at half health already.
you
I'm
could-
unloading our spells right
You
now.
could also reveal him, right?
So we have a 400 damage flame strike, a 300 damage lightning, which is quite a lot. Like as a new Dexter,
Yeah.
you would never do those numbers. You have like 50 damage per swing, which our monsters do all the time. So we are quite strong.
That's good. Maybe it was a good choice to get those DPS spells. At least we can kill this guy with them.
Yep, he's invisible again. Here he comes. One more flame strike. Our mummy is almost dead, but we get him.
Drunken underscore NME. Do T even get me started on my Dexer? Drunken underscore NME. Don't.
Why not?
We kind of have to ask now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now I want to know.
What's the story of the Dexter?
So there's a chest behind the Jotun King, but it's empty. Maybe the other
Ah.
player looted it
Yeah.
while we were fighting the Jotun King.
I mean, you could also sneak past the boss, right? And just loot the chest.
I think so, yes.
Yeah. But we want the XP anyway.
Our mummy is almost dead. Oh, I have to summon a new one. I just put
Drunken
two
underscore
monsters.
NME. Just pure nastiness.
Pure nastiness.
What does it mean?
Yeah, it's still very ambiguous. It could be, was he very effective, the Dexter, or very ineffective, or like, did you play like a PK, or just had a bad experience with
Oh,
PKs?
wait. He
There's
didn't
many
summon the mummy.
scenarios I could come up with here.
I'm struggling right now. But I think the situation is fine.
Yeah, what's going on?
Dying summons and fizzling spells while summoning them. 2 times in a row.
Yeah, it's crazy. What's Major even at? We're still not 100, right?
It's 96.7. Yeah, I mean, we're not summoning that much, and the small damage spells, they
Yeah.
are not leveling us.
It's interesting though. I mean, slowly we will get to 100.
Yep. Okay, let's heal. And now finish off this ogre mage.
Drunken underscore NME. Block lots of attacks. I would use my katakana eye. I would disrupt their blocks every other hit.
Huh. I see. So it's just
Drunken
nasty.
underscore NME. Katana.
Yes. That sounds really cool though.
Yeah.
I guess nasty in the... It's nasty for your enemies to deal with.
Alright. We are kept on experience. We should just run past the monsters.
So that means we got the level. We now
we
need
were
to...
already kept on experience before the boss.
Ah,
I think.
okay.
So I'm just fighting my way out.
Sure.
But I think we can also teleport our way out this time through the spiders.
But...
We can risk it because this time we didn't have a valuable drop.
Alright.
That way we learn. Oh, now my minions attacked. All follow. Our mummy is so low on health. Okay, let's release it and resummon it maybe. Just in case.
Drunken underscore NME. Healing 120.
This spider cave, which we have to go through, it's really dangerous. Walking past the ogres is
Yeah.
not a big problem, actually. Okay, let me precast the teleport. Why is it not working? I cannot press Q. Oh, I put it on the mouse button, right?
Oh yeah, I should have remembered when you said Q, but I didn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, are the spiders dangerous because of the webs?
But it was easy to run through.
Okay. Yeah, healing, like, what do you get if you have healing at 120? Like, how does it make it better than 100?
It probably heals more.
Just
I
the
think.
amount? Just like with Magery,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, okay. Are you back in town now?
Yes, I'm entering
Nice.
our room.
We made it.
Yep. And we will drop the gold we made
How much?
into the safe. 7,400.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not bad.
I'll take it.
I mean, if I click on our safe, we have 161,000 now. That's a lot of rents.
Yeah, more than we started with.
Yep.
And like pretty crazy actually. And like we have way more of that in like assets, I guess, and ingredients and all that stuff.
Yep.
It's crazy. All the stuff we have by now. Even today, we probably with every stream, Marco, we basically doubled our net worth.
At least.
I bet that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, think about that storage shelf and what's in it. This one
Yeah, I
is
know.
crazy.
Now, what we could do, Marco, and don't let anyone hear this, but what we could do to really fuck with people is now like sell everything and then
No.
start a really big poker game.
You and your poker games.
I know.
We can poker
Just, you know.
for our 100,000 gold.
You know,
if
start
really
a
want it.
table with like 100K minimum blinds, huh? You know, get the juices flowing. You know,
No, I don't think we have enough for 100k minimum blinds. That would be really bad.
If we
bankroll
sell the stuff,
management.
Marco. If we, I don't
Drunken
know.
underscore NME. But I was stupid one time and I should have seen it. I had a 100% reg free suit. Some guy invited me to his guild. Him and his friend both ganged me and stole my 100%
Oh
reg suit.
no, that sounds
Oh, man.
awful. Like they really conned you into it and like betrayed you. I'm sorry that happened to you. But I mean, I can't promise this, but I totally promise that the people on Outlands
Hash
are
3
much
new
better.
0. Good old Ultima.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess that's one way to put it. No, but of course I'm joking about the poker stuff. It's just we will play poker for sure, but for reasonable sums of money that we can afford.
Yes, that sounds good.
Yeah. So how do we
Alright.
level up the death aspect? That's I guess the last thing we do.
So we have to find out in which bag it is in.
core S and stuff.
Yes.
Ash 3 new 0. Someone just won the Monster Shuffle jackpot the other day.
Oh.
Wait, it was in this Paragon.
Ash 3 new 0. 150 meters plus, I think.
Whoa, that's a lot of money. Is that just
Wow.
the coin, the gold lottery, or is Monster Shuffle a different one?
So we are now tier 1 Marius.
Hey!
This aspect. We got a bit
Congratulations.
stronger.
You did it, Marco. You
Nice.
got us there.
Ash 3 new 0. Monster Shuffle is a casino game.
Oh, okay. I see. So I guess there are different games here also than just poker. That we will have to investigate some other
Yep.
time. What do we get with tier 1 death aspect? Do you know? Does it say in game?
Yes, it does. So our Death Armor just gave armor rating bonus 20%, and it gives also 5% per tier, so we get more
Ah, yeah.
armor.
Okay.
Effective necromancy skill bonus is 6 plus 2 per tier.
Mm-hmm.
The chance for an bonus unholy symbol on tick is 20%. Oh,
How do those come up?
oh yeah, there's one thing we could have made much more damage. I just figured
Right.
out
We
because in
just
the
ignored
we didn't really use the necromancy
Yeah,
spells,
Sure.
and there's one which says that our summons do more damage. Let me
Right.
see. Yes, players take 5 damage, and for the next 30 seconds, increase damage their undead followers inflict by 30%.
Okay, that's
Oh my
pretty
god,
good.
that's so much more damage.
Yeah, yeah. Well, next
And
time, you know.
It's called Blood Oath, and you can set it to auto activate, I think, by making a check mark, so you can have it up all the time.
Does it then require one of those runes?
The unholy symbols.
Yeah, the symbols.
Yes, which we get one each 5 seconds or so, but we can keep the spell up all the time
Yeah.
and just do 30% more damage, which is huge.
Let's click it for next time, and then
Yes.
we don't have to think about it anymore.
Oh wow, and then there's also one which is like a corpse explosion,
Nice.
which does a lot of damage.
That's cool.
Target nearby corpse to inflict 800 damage divided between 4 creatures within 4 tiles with damage max of 600 per target. But that's so much damage. Wow, and I
But
didn't use
divided-
it.
I mean, depending on. I mean, it could go all to one creature, right? And then you'll deal
Yes.
600 damage.
That's really good. Okay, we need to start using this.
But do
It's
you?
called Pain Spike and
look,
Blood Oath.
Yeah, don't. I think you're over.
Yeah, we
valuing
cannot
this.
use both all the time.
Right, because the corpses are limited.
Yeah, we pay 4 unholy symbols per 30 seconds. So we have 6 per 30 seconds. So we have 2 over. So every 1.5 minutes we can
Sure.
do the corpse explosion.
Yeah, but I'm also saying you have the vampiric embrace that also requires a corpse.
That one we only need when we resummon corpses. When we resummon summons.
I thought it's used for
Oh
healing.
no, right. This one costs 3. Oh no, then maybe for us as a summoner, it's best to just use Blood Oath and Vampiric Embrace.
Right, because that also takes symbols.
So we don't use the corpse
okay.
explosion. That
I mean, it
also
kinda
uses
makes
symbols.
sense.
And the Vengeful Spirit, the buff which lets us summon our undead minions, just costs 1 symbol, and
Okay.
we don't need it frequently.
Right.
All right.
And on the weapon, what does the death aspect do there?
Just more spell damage.
Okay.
And the chance to proc the aspect special, which is just an effect which has like a 4% chance. And then it does inflicts 1000 plus 100 times tier level irresistible disease damage to target over 20 seconds.
Okay. Neat.
Yeah. And mana refund chance. That's not bad. And we get more mana refund chance per tier level.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 10% plus 2% per tier. So right now we have 10% mana refund chance, which will at tier 10 then be 30%. So we can spam out more damage spells.
Cool.
So I think all in all, we have a lot of things where we will do more damage over time.
Uh-huh.
We also have a chance to inflict irresistible disease damage on melee or spell. Also on our damage spells.
Yeah.
That's also, I think, 200% of weapon damage, and it's 5% plus 1.5 per tier. So now we have 5%, and at tier 10 it will be 20%.
That's cool.
And I think through all the mechanics and the small percentages added per tier, it will make us much stronger over time.
I like aspect, and I like the death aspect. This feels very good. I think that's it for now.
Yep.
Thank you, Marco, for playing with me. This was super fun. I feel like we made a ton of progress today.
Yes, you cannot even describe how much progress.
Yeah, now I literally
We're
cannot.
farming dungeons.
Yes, the next time, the world is ours. It's a whole new world out there, and we will get to explore it. That's really awesome. Thank you, dear viewers, for watching and also explaining the game to us, supporting us directly sometimes with cool shelves and so on. And like that was really awesome. And we hope to see you again next week.
Acoust 61 tram spin, Acoust 61 tram spin, Acoust 61 tram spin.
That's like emojis or something,
yes.
right? Yeah.
Wait,
that's how
look at the laptop. I cannot see it.
That's what it sounds like when the screen reader tries to deal with that. Are we up next week, Marco? Are you up for Sunday again?
Yes.
All right.
We will
then
do this.
we will be back on Sunday at around 11 p.m. 11 a.m. Central European time. Always keep that in mind. We're like Germans. Different time zones maybe to yours. And I will now tell you all the socials where you can find our stuff. You can find our YouTube channel on youtube.com/HeMakesMePlay. There's also a link there to the stream archive. You can follow us on Twitter. That's at @makes_play.
Dang, I gotta wait a whole week until you're back.
As a matter of fact, you may not, because we also stream on Thursdays, though that's a different thing. That's not Ultima. Maybe that's not your thing, but you can also catch us on Thursdays at 4 p.m. Central European time, where we currently stream Baldur's Gate 3. We're sort of at the end of that run. So, maybe that's something you're interested in. We also usually record a podcast on the Thursday. That happens at the very start. I will now really plug all the stuff. That's the A Dungeon About podcast. You can find that on adungeonabout.com. Also, you can subscribe to that podcast on various podcast platforms like Spotify. It's also on our YouTube channel. Also has a Twitter account at A Dungeon About. And, of course, this is the last thing. Then I'm done. Of course, for the YouTube people out there who watch it there, we are on Twitch. Twitch.tv/HeMakesMePlay_live. That is really everything. It was a blast. Thanks, everyone.
Yes.
We're out now.
It
Goodbye.
was much fun. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right. Let me
Now
switch
you have
to OBS.
Yes. Stop the actual stream.